Chilling with your girl, I'm jealous that I can't just run over and take you on the floor. And I don't wanna cross nobody. I know it's never worth the pain, but I can feel your eyes run down me, and all my sense just floats away. You got me in that dilemma. Oh, oh, oh. 'Cause boy, you a fine looking fella, and you know, no, no, the grass here is green. I like what you see, thinking of how you could get with me. Yeah. Oh, maybe we don't have to tell her. Hey, I'm in a dilemma. I'm in a dilemma. Because I want you, but I don't do wrong. I'm in a dilemma. You've been looking over here for far too long, yeah. The more I look in your wicked eyes, the more you're leaving me hypnotized. No, 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 I'm in a dilemma.
Double kill.
Sitting under moonlight, checking your physique. I don't think I could want you anymore. Chilling with your girl, I'm jealous that I can't just run over and take you on the floor. And I don't wanna cross nobody. I know it's never worth the pain, but I can feel your eyes run down me, and all my sense just floats away. You got me in that dilemma. Oh, oh, oh. 'Cause boy, you a fine looking fella, and you know, no, no, the grass here is green. I like what you see, thinking of how you could get with me. Yeah. Oh, maybe we don't have to tell her. Because I want you, but I don't do wrong. I'm in a dilemma. You've been looking over here for far too long, yeah. The more I look in your wicked eyes, the more you're leaving me hypnotized. No, 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 I'm in a dilemma. Ooh.
Too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see
Double kill.
one too many days. Got me changing up the way that I need you. Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new, kinda wish it was you. Kinda numb to the feeling. Now that you're gone,
Double kill.
they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Not that you're time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. They say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months that I can't seem to move. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. Hold on, it's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worrying now. Don't make it too tough. Made it, made it, yeah. Made it,
Kill. Double kill. Three flags return.
play with my emotions like it's all just a game to you. It's a game to you. Roll the dice again and I can promise this time you lose. It's your turn to lose. Hold on, it's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. Don't worry enough. Don't make it too tough. Made it, made it, yeah. Made it, made it. Made it,
kill.
I know that fortune favored you with treasures I don't hold. Though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. It's never too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. In time, the stars will shine for you out on the open road. Like emeralds in stone. Just don't forget that I'm your home. I'm in your every breath. That's how the story ends. We were just children caught up in a tidal wave. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. It's never The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Like a child, I'll run free, without the darkness chasing me. This is how it was supposed to be. When I feel like I'm done, I write a song that's not been sung, and I remember how I used to have fun. When we were just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. It's never too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. My name is Captain James Force. Over here is the ever beautiful Hixie. We are here for the kickoff finals. We got 6 teams. We got BO7s all day. We have got a lot of Halo coming up, hopefully. Mate, how excited are you to be here? You're on mute, Hixie, apparently. I guess I'm just going to handle it. So, yeah, BO7s. Here we go. Recharge, King of the Hill, Aqua Slayer, Streets Oddball, Fortress CTF, Live Fire Slayer, Lattice Strongholds, Origin Slayer to finish it off. Yeah, it's going to be a good day. A lot of BO7s. I managed to make a map pool that had no repeat maps and modes, which was challenging, I'll be honest. We'll be seeing Lattice Strongholds a couple of times today. It's going to be, there's a couple that appear more often than others, of course, because, yeah, trying to fit Recharge and Live Fire into every series is slightly challenging, but it's going to be good fun. We have Meows versus For Sure, which is... Meows is Cammy, Marine, Sticker, and Respectful. Bran is back, everyone. Bran got that itch for Birmingham. So, yeah, he's coming back to play. I'm excited to see how this is going to go. And on the side of For Sure, it is Mafusi, Udre, Neb, and Hexed. So, yeah, I'm excited to see how this goes. If I was a betting man, I would say that Respectful still got it, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Do I have a teammate? Yeah. Oh, we're back. We are back.
Sorry about that, ladies and germs.
It's alright.
So, yeah, it's just morning jitters. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Microphone that hasn't been active for years was set as the default device, which is always fun.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I think vMix is having this problem for a little while. I'll be honest. Like it's kind of this weird thing where they changed something a few months ago because it keeps messing with everyone. Meows on the left, For Sure on the right, and a Cammy triple to kick it off. Can he find the over? It's a denied over, but oh my god, what a start for the day. Just rips a triple kill straight out the bag.
Yeah, killing spree to start it off. Does actually unfortunately have someone jumping in. So that's kind of tough, right?
That is
a crazy start, and then they get a fifth because they definitely need it.
They definitely needed that fifth.
Yeah.
Oh,
crazy,
I'd be
crazy
fuming.
level.
I'd be fuming.
Unfortunate. We'll get that restarted. But yeah, best of sevens today.
Yeah. Look, when you
crazy stuff.
You know, when you only have 6 teams, you know, you can play around a little bit. You know, we need everyone. You know, we want everyone to get drops. We want the max amount of Halo. We also want to shout out HyperX for sponsoring the online series coming on board. So big shout out to them. Appreciate them coming back after Stoke as well. We got a whole list of stuff that we announced yesterday that HyperX are going to be jumping on board for the online portion for. So yeah, it's gonna be good fun to have them back on board. I don't know about you, Hixie, but I'm looking at the Flipcast to upgrade my microphone. So
yeah. Okay.
I will see how that looks, and I will report back.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my microphone at least. So maybe someone might say the opposite in chat. I kind of set myself up there, teed it up.
If vMix doesn't like it, even if you do.
Yeah, I've got a little confession though, right? James doesn't want me to tell you guys we have a best of 12 for the grand final because we're doing best of 7s all day. We just thought we'd skip 9.
I don't know why people do best ofs and then have an even number. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it would be the best of 13. We'll say 13, yeah. Why not? Yeah, we'll do best of 13. We don't want it to be too short.
No. I also saw, if I was correct, yeah, so Rent Free is SLG Mighty's Wootum and Bastos. Although, if I believe Twitter, it looks like Wootum has just signed a contract for a team with the finals, by the look of it. Which team that is, I don't know. But, yeah, hopefully there's still some Halo left in him yet. You know, hopefully we get to see him at Birmingham and hopefully that can work out. But yeah, very exciting. Also a little less EU based, but I don't know if you've been watching any COD, but I think it was Renegade made Champ Sunday. So yeah, players
That's
going
the boy.
into other esports and doing some stuff.
Yeah, that's the boy doing bits elsewhere.
I'm not sure he's coming back.
Yeah, Cammy maybe having a bit of a slower start in this rerun. Unfortunately, TK2 FPS just a little bit slower in this one, but still looks like Meows are going to be taking this hill. No one really in position to try and stop them. There is one player for sure, the Adray actually round the back, able to find a kill as is Neb, but respectful there to just lock him out. Last man alive, but able to cap the hill. Just getting some pot shots down onto Hext. Just trying to line up for his team, get it set up. It's not exactly what you're wanting. Adray there to close that one out. Nice find from him.
Yeah, huge from him. Cammy will be going down. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, it's hard to have a quicker start when you get a triple kill and a delayed over and a killing spree.
True.
in respect to, but no, I'm excited to see Respectful back. I think, you know, I have no idea how much Halo he's been playing in the intermediate. I can't imagine it's been super loads, but he did tweet, I think this week, that Birmingham's given him the itch back. So, yeah, I think we'll see him in some tourneys, and of course next week, DreamHack qualifiers, the Open Series #1 kicks off Saturday. So yeah, very excited for that. I can imagine there's going to be a lot of people making teams, and you know, we've seen some come out of NA. I'm still hoping to see a good few come out of EU as well. So it is going to be TK2 with the camo though, and it looks like it's going to be Meows who will be finding that second hill as well. Pretty easy so far, you'd have to say.
Yeah, it's a bit of a stomp so far. Meows are being given a lot of space. But they're creating their own space. Saying they're being given it's maybe a bit unfair. Creating a lot of their own space with this shock rifle. They had the camo. They've now got both hills, like you said. And they're already setting up on this whirlpool. Fushi caught out, but able to land a shot. Sticker will miss both and lose his life. That was going to be going down. Oh god, going sliding in, able to find at least the assist and find Neb, who's just weak, but very, very gung-ho from Cammy. Just noticing his teammate falling in window. Just going to have to cancel trying to get up there. Unfortunately, not long for the world. Shots from Sticker, a little fade away onto Adray, but able to find another. Marine last alive. See if he's able to hold down the fort so far. Able to find one and get the trade. So a pretty solid hold from him, but already jumping in is Hexed. Everyone diving in. Nice nade as well to start that fight. You need some help if you're TK2. Trying to do everything. A great stick though. Really, really solid work there. A little techie. That was nice.
Man, the 360 stick, 4 dead for sure as well. I saw Respectful get a perfect in the feed, and I think, like, the thing about that, right, is that you would say For Sure won that initial fight, and then Meows with 2 players come back, get a squad wipe, and For Sure get, like, no hill time. So it's like, yeah, you managed, you know, if you're For Sure, you're like, great, we got some kills, like, we won a team fight, and then we got no hill time, we got wiped, and Meows just kind of wander back in, and that's kind of like the pain right there. Like, that's kind of the separation right now, is that Meows, like you said, when they're finding that space, they're using it to their advantage, where it doesn't quite seem that For Sure are doing the same thing.
Yeah, I think it's unfortunate for Sure as well when they did get that wipe in back A, that Meows were just spawning up, you know, security or back C. Nice double kill to get the killing spree from Marine. 15 and 7 so far. And just showing the dominance that we've been seeing so far. Looking like this third hill is going to be theirs as well. So For Sure needing to show some form of life. Kills heavily favouring Meows. Not going to do the maths here, that's just a death sentence, but you don't need to when the scoreboard looks like this, right? It's pretty obvious. For Sure are struggling, for sure.
It's 33 to 47, by the way, if you're
This is what we do. This is the paper switch we got going.
Yeah, I mean, even after the second hill, it wasn't that many kills. Like, it was like 7 or 8, but now it's just kind of extending, especially Marine 17-8, TK2 with 10 assists as well, right? Like, it's just what you see from these teams, and it's the same from last week. Like, you just see the sheer amount of damage they can put down, and you mentioned it really well, the bait and switch. You see it here. Like, there's so many trades happening. You know, Meows, they're 1 dead, for sure a 3 dead, and make it 4 dead briefly as Mafusi gets taken out. Sticker just standing there with a shock rifle, like, yeah, come at me, I dare you. But yeah, this 4th hill so far going in favor of Meows a little bit, but I think the thing is that for sure have always got a little bit of time on these hills, but really like a few seconds, and then Meows takes over.
Yeah, it's kind of negligible at that point. I don't think as well, just trying to pull back, I don't think for sure have had a single shock rifle, and if they have, I have not seen a single kill with it. It's been very, very much dictated by Meows this entire map.
Or camo, right?
Yeah, I don't think they've had a camo either. They've just been constantly on the back foot, taking the single punch. Which is not what you want for sure at the start, but this is a best of 7, so you know, we've got legs to this. Right, there's potential, or it's just time for Meows to kind of bully him a little bit, which is what we're seeing in this map so far. Minute, 17 left, don't think we're going to need it. Looking like Meows are just going to be locking this final hill in. No one on for sure able to do much from spawn, especially when you're getting shut down on the Mangler Bridge. Just, someone has been able to get through there. Mafushi able to slip past. And now set up as well for eyes on this camo. Marine note from Whirlpool. Actually able to do a good job as Mafushi. Still able to stay alive. The impact as well.
Oh, hello.
Expecting a little bit less considering the damage that had been done, but just still able to find impact. First camo picked up as well on Neb. So maybe, for sure, finding a bit of life.
Go on. This is what we want. Like, and this is it, right? Like, when you're 3-0 down and you're like, what, 5 seconds from losing, to find your way, like, to find some impact, you know, it looks like they'll get this hill if they can finish it off. If they can finish it off.
Oh, no.
If they can...
Not after all this.
Finish it off! Oh, no! Oh, dear. But, I will say, even though they don't finish it off, which is sad, but, like, some fight back, right? Like, you didn't get completely rolled. Like, your first 3 hills were not great. But that 4th hill, you got a little bit of momentum. You found some time. Like, they started to build on it. Even though they couldn't finish it, which is sad. You know, they got a little bit going there. So, yeah, I think I would be kind of slightly more positive after that 4th hill than I would have been after that 3rd hill, for sure.
Yeah, I think it was maybe a case of too little too late, unfortunately, for sure. But, I mean, signs of life, at least, it's nice to see, and something they can carry into this next map on Slayer. So, you know, it would be nice maybe for them to be able to continue, just recognize that we did kind of get stomped a little bit, but we started to bring it back. You know, we got camo, and from there, it did start to snowball a little bit. Unfortunately, just the missed buzzer beater there for Neb. Not able to get onto hill and just try and contest. Would he have won that 1v1? Who knows? Would there have been support? Who knows?
Back him.
But
Back him.
but these are, you know, questions that we're not going to get an answer to. Aqua Slayer, we're looking forward. And hopefully for sure, they're going to be looking ahead to this one as well. And just remembering that they started to put up a bit of a fight towards the end there. You know, this map plays fast, as it always has done. A little bit slower now, I guess. The heatwave isn't being used still. But with the camo, you know, just try and get some control of that for sure, and maybe they can get the snowball rolling again.
Yeah, I'm hoping that there's, you know, they can do a little bit of work here, and they can, you know, do some stuff. So, yeah, we're gonna see how this one goes. Oh, sticker. He's gonna go down. Currently a lead for sure. Adre double kill on Marine and Respectful. TK2 last one left alive. He's gonna have no shields. We're gonna see what they can do. Neb does finer damage. Will get traded out though, but that's a good start for sure.
Yeah, good job from Neb to at least get that trade there as well, having that second player for Meows to supposedly have closed him off and stopped him from finding that kill, but just a little bit of spam of the crouch strafe allowed him to find at least the one, which is, you know, kind of all you can ask for in that situation. At least carry your own weight there. Good job from him. Unfortunately, though, not so lucky that time. There's too many players on Meows there to shut him down. Feeling a bit claustrophobic in this blue util. Still trading though, so only a slight lead for Meows.
Yeah, like every good game of Catan, trading is required. Good, perfect as well. Almost finds respectful too. It was one shot. So, good start there. As TK2 is going to find Neb on the fadeaway jumper. Mafusi just getting shot from all sides. And suddenly Meows, 4-kill lead. Respectful finds Hex. Neb tries to get one back. Blue courtyard. Andre not going to get away with that. Neb, he's going to try and find a way. But Marine on the hunt. Like a good cat. Just with the eyes. Trying to hunt him out. 8 seconds till camo. And you talk about claustrophobic. Look at this. Meow's just abusing for sure right now. Only Andre left. He does find Sticker and will manage to get away, but should be a camo for Respectful. Andre goes down and just looks a little too easy for Meows right now.
Yeah, I feel like the calls are just there. They're on point, right? Everyone's just able to team up, and you're not having an individual fight, and if you are, it's really just kind of accidental, and there's always someone there to clean it up if you're not able to finish it off. And that single fight between, I believe it was Neb and I think TK2 down on P2, it was unexpected, but I mean, Neb getting just fragged by TK2. But if he didn't get it, I imagine there was someone for Meows there to just find it. Every time we're on board with For Sure, you're seeing multiple hit reg, you know, markers on their screen. For other players from Meows, there's never really just one person shooting at them, and it's just constant pressure. You know, it's always just kind of putting your foot on the throat of For Sure, never giving them any time to breathe or set up. Just slowly kind of squishing them into one space, be it blue util or back blue. But nice kill, nice kills from Neb there.
Mafusi triple. Sorry to cut over you, but
No,
thought he was going to get the over. There's the super delayed over. That won't count. But, yeah, huge. I think he's on a killing spree as well. Oh, the betrayal. No. You can't shoot your teammates in the head. Makes up for it by shooting TK2. But this is a nice little run for Sure right now. Oh, doesn't quite get Marine, but back to only a 4-kill deficit. Double kill for Mafusi. Oh, the stars almost aligned, Hixie. He almost went into an over right there.
Yeah, they're speeding up though. It's nice to see For Sure actually keeping up with Meows, kind of bringing it to them now. You know, 5-kill deficit, but looking more alive than earlier, and especially in the previous map. I think they're starting to find their synth gear.
There they are. Neb and Marine gonna trade. The old nade headshot trade. TK2 gonna take some damage. Not seen many people use this spot, even after 5 years. In fact, I'm not sure I've ever seen anyone use that spot.
I've seen people use it before. I don't really know how successful it is. I feel like your feet are just always visible, but I mean, if anyone's up on P2, then I think you're golden.
Yeah, 3-2 by the way. Like, 3 dead, and TK2 still gets camo. Like, that's crazy business. Like, For Sure, a 1 kill down, by the way.
Okay. I thought after getting that kill on Neb, he was going to be scot-free, but the nade will flush him out. At least crisis averted for a minute for Sure, but they are bringing this back. They're a kill down now. Worst 6, now 1. Fushi, though, nice nades from Sticker. Just nothing he can really do. Line up the sticks as well. Getting very aggressive. Oh, it works out for him as well. That's bold. Didn't expect that to go his way at all. But nade so good for Meows right now.
I mean, considering that first game was 4-0, this game has been much closer. Like, and I think like there's a lot of credit to be given there to For Sure. Like that kind of ending of that first game to find some momentum and to find, you know, some slays and to get it going, like absolutely massive from them. But yeah, 48-44, gonna take a minor miracle. Miracles do happen though. 48-46, they don't have many to play with. Andre, last one, does have no shields. Gonna have to sit back and wait. Respectful with the push. He goes down as well. 48-49. Surely not the comeback. Oh my god, it's 49-49. No way. And they done it. Oh my god, they win it at the death. No way. What a masterclass.
Man,
48-44 to the win. We got a series, baby.
That's a crazy choke, man. It was 47-43. I was about to say they were running away with it. Meow's just what was 41-40 turns 47-43, and they somehow choke it. Yikers, big yikes. Well, For Sure, congrats at least, right? You got to credit where credit's due.
Oh my.
Meows might have choked it, but
God.
For Sure also clutching up. That's insane. Man.
What a crazy game that is.
Jesus. Well, we'll start with a heater today, I guess.
Oh my god. That was cold. 14. Oh my god. Deary me. The Neb double as well. Big up, lad. Woo. 48-44.
Crazy work.
I'd already written it off. I was like, you know what? That's that's probably gonna be it for the day. But woo.
Wow. Yeah. So we were talking about a little bit more fight and dog. For Sure, definitely showing up in that one. My god. I mean, if they're warming into this, right? They started very, very late in map 1, then kind of picked it up maybe in like the final third of the last map. What are we gonna see here?
Oh my lord. That was crazy. Streets Ball coming up. Hey, we're guaranteed a game 5. Like, that's crazy off the rip. For sure. Oh man. Alright, the TIE Fighter gun on TK2. Spreads fear
Perfect with that.
amongst the rebels.
Oh, the extra shooting, no!
Oh, brother.
Oh,
Mate,
you're really gonna do that after losing that last map, Cammy? That's crazy work, man.
you cannot do that. You choked a
crazy.
4-kill lead. You absolutely cannot do that. You get back in the box.
You're an animal. This is mental warfare. They might have lost last map, but they're trying to win.
Unbelievable.
Trying to win for the day. That's crazy, bro.
Unbelievable. Oh my
Right,
lord.
first touch of the ball, and it is going to be the body shot himself.
Deary me.
Able to wrap this one round to back A. We'll see what For Sure are going to be doing to try and break this up. Stiffer with the red gun. Just going to melt as it always does. Ooh, just land him up on the balcony. Take a little nap up there. Red gun down, so we're going to hopefully see For Sure picking this one up as they're trying to close in onto Meows. Although Neb able to find that one. Still keeps the window open at least for this push. Gonna have to try and survive. That nade will flush him out. Hex just trying to keep this dream alive. Does actually have the help from Mafushi as well. So really good job there from them teaming up. Mafushi though was weak, so will get caught. And the hold's still solid for Meows, but pressure being applied. And if you want Captain James Force, I'll pass over to him then, Cheese TV. Go for it. Go on, James. They want to hear you talk. They don't want me.
You know what? That's just Aussie love right there. That's just Aussie. That's just Aussies wanting. No offense to you, mate. You just don't got the.
No, it's fine. I know
It's
I'm
alright,
here.
mate.
Like I joined later than you did. You know, it's
all right. It's fine. It happens. How are we, Cheese?
That's all good, man.
Yeah, 31-0, and yeah, this is like this kind of right here. See ya. Is kind of what was happening at the start of map 1, right? Like, Meow's just kind of dominating. The kills are pretty similar, to be honest. Like, there's not too much different. Maybe a squad wipe in it, but okay. Respectful getting the old ball kill. But again, last one left alive in a 1v2. For sure have got to do something here. 1v1, but yeah, and then lose camo. Like, that's the kind of stuff that was happening in map 1 Hicks. Like, just can't have that happen.
Yeah, they're kind of just rolling over and not really contending for camo at all. You know, the sticker also had red gun in there as well. You're going to need to shut things like that down because, I mean, you're showing that you can compete, right? For sure have shown that they're able to not only compete but also take the map off when they're almost definitely in a deficit. So you just need to get a little bit more competitive around these power weapons, and I think we could have a longer series on our hands. But I mean, Meow's just getting away with these things scot-free. You just can't allow it. Hex doing a little dance will get shut down. Marine there to just find a single shot to the back of the head to put him down. Double kill found. Looking for the next player as well, trying to get the help with him. Was he unicorn?
I was gonna
Didn't
say,
land, but didn't land. It looked like the stars were aligning. Able to find the shots at least. Neb to shut him down after the repulse. Skeet shooting himself. Nice shots from TK2 to at least get the trade. 2 alive for sure. And red gun in the hands of Meows on TK2.
How are we 5 years into Infinite and he does not have a skin for this gun?
Maybe he just likes how it looks.
Maybe he just likes
I
it
don't
being
think
red.
it's bad. It's much nicer to call it red gun than stalker rifle. If someone changed the color, maybe you'll call it.
Well, it's still red gun, it's just lies because it's not red. That's probably
Either way.
Disruptor pistol. Hello.
Crazy pickup. I miss when that got picked up, man. It was a fun gun, I feel like. Could be used very smart.
I miss all the guns that got banned, basically. Except Needler.
I feel like
Except
Call of Duty out here.
Yeah. You can't use a shotgun. You can't use a Needler. You
You've
can't
got
use
one
an
assault rifle and one SMG.
Yeah.
Sick. That's all you get. Grenades, never heard of them.
Now,
No, they do have those.
you get banned
You
for using the
what,
wrong weapon
Semtex
attachments.
or a
Easy
frag.
life. Easy life.
That's crazy, little man. That's like my one drive.
Yeah. You use the barrel that's not allowed, so you're getting banned. Like,
You use the high performance barrel that's available for everyone?
yeah.
No thanks.
Yeah, you're not allowed to use this because it's too OP that everyone can have it. Like, what? What are we doing?
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Dear me.
Back to Halo. 84 to 11. Oh, dear me.
Dear me.
Right.
Right, first round looks like it's going to be pretty in the bag unless this push for sure goes extremely well. Respectful on that killing spree. Picking up where he left off. Can he find the double Marine? Doesn't need to. And I think that might do it for round numero uno.
Yeah, I don't think Adre's got time.
No.
Nobody's got time, so that will be round 1 for Meows. And if that tells us the story of this entire series, I feel like for sure are going to pick up this second round at the very last minute.
Incoming.
So who knows? You know, who knows, right? We haven't got the script in front. Well, at least I don't, James. But I get told these things.
You have to have a working mic off the rip to be able to get the script.
Wow. Okay. Right. Well, you can stuff that where the sun don't shine. Oh, see, look, this is a purple
The
gun.
purple
We got
gun,
purple.
yeah.
Finally, purple gun.
Oh,
Still ripping. Confirmation
Juicy.
changing the colour doesn't actually make a difference to the stats. Skins
Yeah.
do not equal wins. Who would have thought?
who'd have thunk it?
I'll sell everything I own.
I can make at least like five quid from my CS inventory.
Yeah.
Yes.
I frickin' hope so.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. We'd be all right. Whoa.
Purple gun's still back. Nice shooting from Marine. Able to find Mafushi, the repeat. Interesting. Double kill found. Just hand it over to him. Why the hell not? Neb will fall in front of him before he's able to find anything. But yeah, red gun and camo, something you're going to need to maybe reassess if you're for sure. You can't allow him to have it. Nice assist found. Sticker there to just help out.
The 1%.
Purple gun now out. No more shots left in that. Some nice nades though. There's some spongy players in that PD. TK2 trying to do it all. Needs to just push in and will actually find one though. Neb able to get the trade and find a second with the help from Hext. ball will get played, recognizing that they are out of position, just outnumbered as well. It's a bit of an issue.
Not gonna
Nice
lie,
double kill from him.
that melee was on the stairs was suspect. Oh. Hex will go down. 25 to 18. So for sure managing to find some ball time here. Andre though, having a tough game. That's not going to help when you don't win those battles. Is the last one left alive? As you see Marine just run around with the oddball. Imagine if you could change the oddball color. Neb finds a kill. Andre and Respectful have a trade. And now Marine gonna drop down and try to help out his team. There's Hexed, he'll get taken down, and good trade. Can he find another? Shouldn't be able to and doesn't, but yeah, for sure. Got to do a little more teamwork here.
Yeah, Fushi, I feel like it's just been left on his own as well. Everyone's kind of run away and let him die. Difficult having two players on you, but yeah, Neb just too little too late. Will fall as well, and now it's just individual fights against these two players. It's not exactly what you want if you're for sure. Your hold's crumbling, and now everyone is dead. That ball might have made its way back into bottom mid, so at least Meow's unable to capitalize on the points, but just a very weak hold for sure. Needing to maybe not jump the gun a little bit. I feel like they were too eager to get the ball back round to the back of A and left Mafushi on an island, and then kind of recognizing we've left him there. We need someone else to go help out, but just unfortunate for the timings. Kind of felt like everyone falling like dominoes there. And the hold back on Meows. You know, got a nice strong position from Marine, although no one coming knocking. So how long do you sit here, right? And then just what the hell is going on in the arcade?
Oh my god.
Goofiest fight I've ever seen.
Look, if you're Neb, I completely understand you don't want TK2 anywhere near you, but
No, that's got to be a tilter, surely, right? That's just got to be the most random, most awkward
gets
fight.
him with the nade.
If you're already mad, and then that happens, I think that would just tilt me beyond belief. Finally, Marine has been sat here for God knows how long. And he will at least find one kill, but gets instantly traded. Good job there from For Sure, at least, to shut him down. But yeah, crazy. I'm still kind of baffled. The only way you could describe that is
So
shenanigans.
funny.
It's
Just
tomfoolery.
Just keep away, stay away from me. Like, just repulse and then like just shoots all the nades. Repulses in the other way. Like, go away. Oh, I respect the effort of trying to do a ninja right there, but did not work. And they're just gonna run in, pick up this ball. 2 seconds left. This is done and dusted.
Okay.
Once they stop throwing the ball to each other. Yeah, look at that.
I mean, unfortunate for Sure. They kind of just got run into the ground by Meows. A lot of what we're seeing from Meows is very just heavy, you know, balls to the walls, just send everything at them. But they do it in a way where everyone is on the same page. And team shots there, calls must be pretty solid as well, because everyone's just turning, kills are getting cleaned up. It's just constant aggression from Meows, and I think For Sure can match up with them at times, but it does feel like very much like they're still trying to keep up with Meows, even when they're maybe doing so. It's always at Meow's pace.
Yeah, I agree, and it kind of shows in the stats, right? Like 20 and 15, and a couple of guys on 26 kills. Like it's just so difficult for Sure to actually just keep up with that much slaying power as well. Like Andre just having a tough game as well, just makes it even harder to kind of keep up. So yeah, it's tough, man. Like you won a Slayer, which was absolutely icy as hell. But the problem is the OBJ games, you're just kind of getting outplayed, right? So we are going to move on to a Fortress CTF double snipes, of course. RIP Fortress in the 2026 map pool. But
I think this one could be interesting though, with how these two teams are playing, right? With how aggressive Meows are. They're going to be going right into the belly of the beast of, you know, the For Sure base. They're going to have to. They're going to play their aggressive style, but they're going to need to fight them on their own.
In the trenches?
Right? Yeah, exactly. We'll fight them in the trenches. Yeah, they're going to need to be in their face the entire time. So I think this could be fun.
I agree. I also think, like, I am scared if Meows get, like, double snipe and OS. Like, if that happens, like, it's just so GG. But, like, I'm really hoping that For Sure can kind of make use of their snipe and find ways to get into this map. Because you saw it in Aqua. Like, if it's not, like, a head-on fight, they do quite well. But when it's, like, you know, you've got to run into this one hill or you've got to hold on to this one oddball. Like, that's when they kind of struggle. So I'm hoping for Sure that, you know, because it's, you know, this kind of 2 flag situation, that they are able to kind of play a little bit more expansive of their own game. You can see there is the snipe here, the repulse going off, the attempt at a ninja as well. But yeah, it's Sticker just absolutely obliterating people. 4 dead, and it looks like it's going to be an OS and 2 snipes. Or it's just Sticker just braining people.
When I said it would be fun, I kind of omitted the fact that it probably wouldn't be fun for Sure. I meant, like, it'd be fun to watch, because we see things like that. A nice body shot from Sticker, able to get away as well. Still just sat in their base. How? Okay, cool. Just keep quick swapping. Doesn't matter. Your team will sort it out anyway. I guess you're fine. Yeah, flag one in. Second one being run. I feel like this was how it was gonna go. But more likely, right? I was hoping for a little bit more of a.
Oh, he clipped it!
That's crazy work. What the hell? Oh, they're shooting today. This is crazy. I want to follow Meows all day.
Oh my lord. Well, we'll definitely follow them into the winners semis after this. I can tell you that much. Because the other game has already started, which is Conspiracy versus Rent Free. So, yeah, that's look. There is a flagpole. It does exist. You know, For Sure have moved the flag.
No, red flag can actually be moved. It's not locked.
Yeah, that's crazy. And they're returning it? Oh my god, who are these guys?
Just the cherry on the cake, or the icing on the cake, whatever you want to call it. For Sure just get, like, soft locked. They can't pick up the flag. After all that time, they fight for so long to get there. They go the full 12 minutes. And no one's pulled a flag. And then they just can't even do it.
Get nerfed. Get nerfed.
OS on Sticker.
By the way,
running that flag as well. Has actually depleted it, and also his shield's pretty much entirely gone. Trying to get techie with the movement, able to get round at least, but player waiting there to shake his hand. We'll do it a little too aggressively. He will fall, but flag still being run. Hex last alive, Mafushi spawning up, and looking like this flag is going to go in with no questions asked. So that is 2-0 so far, and only 3 required for this map. Gonna need a little bit more from For Sure. They do still have an opportunity in this series, being a best of 5.
7.
Best of 7 even, thank you. Sorry, I was just thinking best of 5, this will close it out. The best of 7, they do still have a lifeline, right? This map won't, this map won't be the be-all end-all. If Respectful gets kind of... what's a PG word I can use? Destroyed, there we go. Then, if that keeps happening, you know, For Sure could extend it a little bit further. There is a very tall hill to climb. You know, they're really playing the battle of margins here by giving themselves no margin of error anymore. Ooh, getting that sniper is pretty big, though.
Again, he beats Respectful. Bruh. Kid's getting slammed. Look, I didn't want to say it, but Hext was on a goose for a long time. Thankfully, has found a couple of kills.
Just a big mealy. I wouldn't put it out.
Yeah, you know, it's who I am.
I ain't changing.
Respect. I don't change for nobody. But what I wanted to say was Sticker, by the way, started 4-0 and pulled a flag, and in the time it took them to cap a second time, went 0-4, and they still capped a second flag. So that's gonna do it. The power slide from TK2. He finishes 12-5. Marines 12-4. It's 3-0. And we are going to another Slayer to see if they don't choke the biscuit and actually close it out this time.
Yeah, table's getting slammed, I heard. Well, maybe you're right. You know, might need to go to IKEA, get a little new table, punch some holes in there. Every good player's had a hole in his table now and then, right? Everyone's a Bills fan sometimes. Guys. They just jump through the... Guys.
You do tables? I've had to patch my wall a few times. That's the
Oh, wow.
difference.
That's FIFA level rage. That's a controller through the wall.
Yeah.
I used to know guys at school that did that. It was crazy. I couldn't imagine. Like, I the whole time, whenever I'd get angry, I'd be like, this controller's too expensive. I'm too poor. Like, I can't do this.
I can't do that. Yeah, that's for me.
I just kinda like-
this is going to cost me money if I break something. Like,
Well, exactly. These controllers aren't cheap, man. They're like the cost of what games used to be. So I'm not gonna break it. I'm just gonna sit and stew instead.
yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
be
sit in my anger.
internally mad. Yeah.
It's far cheaper.
Yeah, mutter to yourself.
Yeah, like Sideshow Bob when he gets hit in the face with a rake.
Yeah.
He steps on one. Just kind of mutter.
What time is it in the UK? It is 1 p.m. Cheese.
Yeah, it's 5 to 1. It's 6. Crazy.
No, it's 6 in the States. Somewhere in the States it's 6 a.m.
Right?
Probably in Seattle, I guess. 9 hours behind.
Is it
Wow.
9? I thought it was 8.
Oh, for you it's 8. For me it's 9.
Oh, yeah, of course. So,
So it's
My bad.
probably mountain time is 6 a.m. I would assume.
who knows? Not me. Does not entirely matter. Except for one unfortunate soul on the stream team today. You know, love to Meg.
Yeah. You know, that's respect getting up at you know, pre 6 a.m. to deal with 6 teams in a BO7s. Love your work, Meg.
Oh, crazy.
Oh.
Anyway, triple cap for
Okay.
Meows is going to get shut down. A little bit of damage already done with it, though. There's a slight chip in the windscreen for sure, but nothing they can't buff out so far. Like, instantly, control back to Meows. 50 points found already in the first minute that's been played. And 4, make that 3, sorry. 3 dead, 4 for sure. So, triple cap going to be coming back into effect.
Kills, please, for sure.
Oh, wow, yeah. Hadn't even noticed. Yeah. I mean, hold on, boys. We got an opportunity.
Uh-oh. Not good. Not good.
You got to win these. You got to win these.
Okay. Whew.
Cool.
All right.
Boat restabilized just a bit.
The waves haven't knocked it over just yet. I'm gonna make a bold prediction here, Hixie. It's 250-0.
It's gonna be bold. Oh, okay, that is bold. I thought you were just gonna say the Meows are gonna win it. I was gonna say, that's not bold at all.
Like,
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was just jumping the gun a little bit. Oh man, yeah, I think. I think it's.
I don't want to be right. Let's put it
It's
that
gonna
way.
be like 250. They're gonna realistically.
Oh!
I don't think they're gonna.
I might be wrong.
15. I think it's gonna be 250, 15.
Gotta get in
8
there.
flip. They need to get in it and shut down. That's been flipped. C though could be for sure find their first few points. And James is
that was
wrong. Let's go.
Good. That's good. I wanted to be wrong. No one wants
Lovely.
to be.
no one wants that.
No one wants that.
Especially this far into the series as well. Can't rush it off. Your excuses are limited this far in. 7 points is all they'll find so far as control again flipped. He gets him short. Oh god damn!
Oh.
Okay, it wasn't the worst, right? He turned the corner. It was kind of awkward. It's not like, you know, Neb was full health anyway. Okay, let's cut the guy some slack here. But was it what you were hoping for? Probably not.
Especially with a trip cap. That's not what you want. Oh, sticker with the snipe. Grenade gets repulsed. Hexter's ducked away. Needs to find a kill. Hey! And a perfect as well. Everyone's having fun. More fun if you're Meows. Oh my god. What is that? What are these fights, man? Like, these are some of the
That's actually
weirdest
crazy he gets
fights.
away with it.
Bro, what?
That's insane.
Jesus. The techie movement we've seen already is kind of
Crazy as well that just they're not okay. I was gonna say they're not getting any points because as soon as they flip, as soon as they flip to, it's constant Meows aggression, which is what we've seen all series. But diving out of B for a second,
Oh, yeah.
Diabolical.
If he'd killed him, that would have been a trip capture for sure, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's actually great. Well, they did have it momentarily. Obviously, it didn't take effect because he was still sat in there, Marine, just stopping him from actually totaling many points. But, I mean, they've done better than both of us expected. I said 250 to 15, and they're doing better than that, which is nice to see, right? But this being a best of 7, this map, if they lose it, is the end of this winner's bracket run for them already. Which is not exactly what you want coming into this.
No, because I think if I read this bracket correctly, they will play the loser of Conspiracy and Rent Free. So they're probably going to have to play Conspiracy, which is
not exactly the friendliest of teams to come up against.
That's right.
Well, they're probably nice guys, but you know, I mean, in terms of on the server, they might be a little bit less nice. Yeah, this is pretty dominant so far. You've got 10% of what Meow's holds, and you're running out of time. This is unfortunate for sure. No one really able to have much control over the map. Again, it's just constant aggression from Meows. Never taking their foot off the gas pedal, constantly accelerating, never braking. As I say that, for sure able to find control at least, able to total up some points, but where even was Marine for the help there, Kay? He was around by dummies, I was going to say. I didn't even see him. He's like Batman. He's in the right place at the right time. And he's never really getting that long of a hold, for sure. Triple cap not taking effect again, but we'll call it a pseudo triple cap. In that situation at least. If Marine lives here, I don't know what to expect. Yeah, you've got to find this kid. Okay, good job. That's what we were after.
Oh, no!
Not so much that. Sticker.
Oh, no!
Just giving a free sniper and able to get another as well. Neb will trade him. Trade required. You find the unicorn for Mafushi as well. Will take a lot of damage. You're going to have to try and hope you see no one else. And that will actually happen. But Sniper will have been scooped up from Meows. It was on round by Sandbags. So Marine has actually found that. Finds the body shot onto Adrate. And able to keep his own life. Nice killing spree from Mafushi at least. Trying to keep this ship afloat. But really cutting it fine. Margin for error is reducing by the second. Going for a triple cap is bold as well.
Oh, are they doing it?
Trying to flip it. Sure, you got shut down B. A as well, getting reset. And points back on the board for Meows.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Oh dear. It was close. I rated the effort. Oh, good night. Thanks for coming. Hex puts him in the bin. And that, at the moment, might be about done and dusted, as it looks like they're going to use a triple cap to finish as well. 250 to 88. That'll get it done, but man, that was a hell of a series.
Yeah, I mean, good job for sure, at least in that first matchup. Second map at least. You know, they were able to claw back what was a crazy deficit. And
was
just,
it?
Unfortunately,
was that not? It was supposed to be a Slayer. Like, I'm not tripping. I'm like, why is this a Strongholds? Like, what are we doing?
Oh dear.
Okay, well, that's probably why they didn't win. I was so excited, like, to see the fucking Slayer, because I was like, oh, these guys, like, they actually did good in the Slayer, and then they just get rolled in a map that's not even supposed to happen. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess that happened. Oh dear.
Alright.
Are they replaying? They might be.
I guess we replay, right? That wasn't.
I guess they're doing the Slayer.
That was a warm up, guys. That was all a ruse. You got bamboozled.
Nice warm up. Yeah, I think we're going to a live fire Slayer.
We really just wanted. Yeah, BO8 exactly. We really wanted it. So, I mean, welcome. Onset here for the best of 8, the first best of 8 in Halo.
Dear, we played a mapping mode that didn't even exist in the thing, so we're doing it again. See,
Oh,
that was
man,
the thing.
great.
Like pre-game, I was like, "Oh man, Slayer! Like, I want to see if they can ice again." And then they just play the strongholds, and I was like, "Yeah, this is fine." And then wait a minute, this is
Oh,
not.
if only it was 4-4. It's been a rough one for sure. But I mean, they have a second opportunity. You know, they've re-arched.
Alright.
They had a fairy in a bottle. Ganondorf absolutely stomped them, but that fairy's kept them up. They're back up. We'll see if they're able to have a little bit of a stronger
Double
battle in this one. The double kill for TK2 just kind of already spelling their demise a little bit. And they're able to get away, tucking tail, and definitely wounded. Respectful trying to shut this one down as well.
Calamity
Yeah,
meows.
crazy. Yeah, this is not the best of starts for sure, but we've seen them come back. You know, they came back from 47 to 43 to take it 50 to 49. Anything
that
can
was
happen.
crazy.
Anything can happen. Hexed already with 2 kills under his belt. It's a much better start than the last live fire we played.
Yes. Yes, it was. Right. Round 2 of live fire.
So, men from chat reminded me to use my Twitch Prime as well. If you got them, feel free.
Primes.
Help on out. Because we, we're the only tournament organizer that will bring you best of 8s.
Yeah. No,
So-
no one else will bring you best of 8s, alright? we lay claim to fame.
That was a nice shot from TK2 as well. I gotta give him props. I thought he was gonna go for the. I just got onto X there around back bullet there, back green, excuse me.
Who won the stronghold to warm up? Oh, okay. Good shot as well. It's just nice, isn't it? TK2 5-0 off the rip. Got one more bullet in the sniper in the red gun. That is a horrible spawn. You just spawn right into a snipe, and there's just no way to get away from it. 17 to 9, and for sure got to do a lot of work right now. Otherwise, this could be over pretty quick.
We're just trialing overtime.
Oh, okay.
For Halo. This is all we're doing. We're testing out like an overtime kind of situation. We'll play even like best of 6, and then if it's 3-3, then we'll go into a best of 7.
Yeah, we're going to the Slayer.
we'll just go into an octagon. Just let them kind of duke it out.
4v4 octagon.
Oh, it'd be like Super Fiesta as well.
Yeah.
4v4 octagon. Yeah.
You just fire one rocket, you get like an overkill and 3 betrays.
Oh, dear, that's not what you want if you're Neb. Preoccupied, back presented, and TK2 takes full control. I feel like whenever we're on board with it, he literally is just never stopping. Just constantly running at them. This has been everyone on Meows just always pushing, always fighting, always taking the chows. I mean, that's just a team nade, and he is not bothered at all. He's just diving at him. And to be honest, I respect it, right? It's working out. It has been working out. They've won 4 maps in this best of 8 so far. And they're already 8 kills up.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Make that 9 now. And 10 with the sniper in hand. 4 bullets to work with for Sticker. 4 expended. We'll stick on board and see what he's able to find.
Nice.
He's got the F key charm as well. I quite like that. I like that little charm. It's kind of... It's a little bit insulting, but quite sweet as well. Man, even the 360s are kind of insulting as well. He's just going for anything now. Ooh, almost. He's trying it. They're really feeling it.
Yeah, you got to, like, you already won an entire warm-up game. Now you've got to...
I really don't think they'll mind if they manage to secure this in the next map. I feel like they're playing with full intention to see the entire series of Monis there. They're just
They're vibing. They're vibing away. So, good to see. 33 to 24. Audrey will go down anyway. Marine gets traded.
That's some nasty work.
That is some nasty work.
Got a little update on the other side, at least, of the winners bracket. Ren 3-4-0. Can't say we didn't expect it, but just to drop that little update, so they're going to be moving forward. Fighting Conspiracy.
Yeah, they are currently 2-0 up in game 3 of that game against Conspiracy, by the way. So they're in an aqua neutral bomb, and they're winning 2-1 now. So Conspiracy just scored. So
I mean, we've seen for sure come back from maybe not as large of a deficit as this, but they know they can do it. We are hoping they can extend this series maybe a little bit further. Neb does actually have camo, nice perfect 4 sticker, but only able to find the one. Neb to shut them down. Having a bit of a slow one is Neb, but nice help out. Ooh, able to find this one as well, be huge. Neb with the double kill. He is weak. He's going to need to try and help Mafushi, but actually not even required. Now starting to look like for sure are getting in the driver's seat, but is it too little too late?
it's never too little too late with for sure. Thank you very much.
I don't know. I mean, I'll start holding my breath once they get to 40, but 44 does seem quite damning. Make that 45 as... Yeah, 2 will fall. 2 will fall for Meows actually as well, though. 45 to 38. They're closing the gap, but it just feels like it's a little bit too far. They're going to need this sniper. Adre able to get the trade at least. Trades are not exactly what you're after. You need a little bit more. If you can get this sniper working, that could be huge. Has been picked up, and Respectful just sat around this top mid area waiting maybe for someone to overextend to find a back smack. It's slowed down to a snail's pace now with this sniper out. The Owls don't want to give away anything. Speaking of, though, Sticker will be found. Hex to find him, and no one there to pick up the trade onto Hex, so this could get a little spicy. Now I'm starting to believe.
Surely they don't.
Starting to believe for sure as well. They find the body shot, so this could be huge if they're able to clean this one up. And Neb and Hex come flying in. And suddenly it's a 2-kill game. Make that 3 as Sticker extends it. Nade does land, and Sniper picked up as well. This is dangerous now. Sticker, what can you do? Sticky nade to block out Hex. Hex with the repulse. Ski shoots himself and can't find any shot. Neb gets shut down. A crazy no-scope onto him, but will fall off the map. 49 to 45.
Okay.
TK2 to just close this one out, but my God, did it get hairy.
Breathe.
Oh,
Breathe.
God, that was close.
Dearie me. Bro, what is it that for sure are like, oh, do we only have like 3 kills left and we lose the game? Time to just absolutely lock the F in.
They find a hidden gear when it gets to like 45 and they have no room for error anymore. Insane close to that map. My God, that was crazy.
Oh my God. That's so...
Sticker with that no-scope as well. He missed the first 2, able to correct it, excuse me.
And then fell off.
Yeah, and then we'll fall off as well. But my God. Yeah, we're going to see this again. Misses the first, misses the second, then repeats it, and Neb just gets absolutely
like that jump, bro. Like that jump tech as well. And then like goes for the last one. Oh, he's not there. And then just falls off.
Yeah, you went for the golden play. He laid himself up and then kind of didn't make the full jump. Yeah, one more. One more.
It's
just wants to run it back.
9 question mark. Bro, that's hilarious, man. That was actually a super fun series. Like we had we had 6 maps for a 4-1. So yeah, that was sick fun. Winners round 1 done and dusted. It is going to be, if I read the bracket correctly, Employed versus Meows when we come back after the break. So, you know, chat wants to see more Marine. There will be at least another BO7 of Marine coming in hot and fast once we come back from this ad break. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
we're toxic, but it just don't feel right letting you go. But you play a game, I can't escape. I'm caught up in the middle. You're running through my head, and all the things we said. I wish I could forget you.
Double kill. Double kill.
I can feel this tide choke my neck and I just wonder why I'm buried in a suit I'd never buy, a suit I'd never buy. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised when the shovels hit dirt in the earth. Did they start to cry? Since I'm 17, I've been looking for a place to make me be complete. I've been looking all alone out there for anything to make me feel alive. Bring me back to life. 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 Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised when the shovels hit dirt in the earth. Did they start to cry?
Killing spree.
Since I'm 17, I've been looking for a place to make me be complete. I've been looking all alone out there for anything to make me feel alive. Bring me back to life. Monday morning, it starts to rain. And I'm thinking about what we've been through. cold and light starts to fade. And I'm feeling worried about where this leads to. I don't know where to begin, but I keep seeing you with me. I slowly start to admit that you're the one that I'm missing. I don't know what I should do, 'cause you're ignoring my texting. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? 'Cause now I'm losing my mind. Keep on running till I find a way to ease my mind. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? I don't know what I should do, 'cause you're ignoring my texting. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? Is it hard to make up your mind? Doesn't the fun that we have make it easy? Is it true? Do you still need time? Or are you scared to commit and be with me? 'Cause what we have is real hard to find. And all I want you to be is happy. I don't know where to begin, but I keep seeing you with me. I slowly start to admit that you're the one that I'm missing. I don't know what I should do, 'cause you're ignoring my texting. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? 'Cause now I'm losing my mind. I keep on running till I find a way to ease my mind. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? I don't know what I should do, 'cause you're ignoring my texting. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? Goosebumps on my skin, I feel you on my body. Lose my mind within, your presence is so godly. Oh, you leave me weightless. 'Cause you are my oasis. Oh, you leave me weightless. 'Cause you are my oasis.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. My name is Captain James Force. This is Hixie. We're going to get you right into the action of a live fire oddball, or maybe a live fire King of the Hill, or a live fire Strongholds. Who knows? Who knows what it might be in there? But yes, it is going to be Meows versus Employed. Here is the action. Live Fire, Oddball, Recharge Slayer, Aqua Bomb, Origin Flag, Solitude Slayer, Latitude King of the Hill, Lattice King of the Hill even.
Latitude.
And Latitude, I don't know.
I've been there.
And Street Slayer to finish. I don't know, Latitude, I don't know.
It's like
latitude, longitude, latitude. I don't know.
Latitude.
Yeah.
Bit of a stretch.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows what's in the map pool these days? Weird. This is a marine POV channel. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, fans asked, we deliver. I mean, he hasn't died, so we're gonna switch over to Sticker, but at least for this Meows squad coming off the back of a win on this map. Twice over, actually.
2 wins on this map.
Yeah, two wins, strongholds, and then a Slayer back to back.
I'd be sick of live fire if I had to play a stronghold to Slayer and an oddball.
Yeah, but I mean, they're just
your own
kind
fault.
of rinse and repeat, right?
Yeah.
It's just a little different because you got an oddball. But the setups are slightly different than 3v4s for a lot of the time, but same map. Hopefully you can run it back, try and start early, take down Employed. It's a pretty. I like the name. It's a good name.
Yeah, Zove Ninja, Snipe Drone, and Moze. Nice name, good team as well, in fairness. So, I'm excited. People were talking, people asking in chat about pros and amateurs and stuff, and, Snipe Drone, been a pro for a long time. The other guys here now, I mean, Zove, are the best EU coach at Worlds there has ever been. Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. Respectful and Snipe Drone, did they team before on Ascend? Or am I making that up?
I think so. We're gonna have to go back because that's a long time ago.
That's season 1, right? That would be ours.
Yes, it was Legend, Seeker, Snipe Drone, and Respectful.
Wow, what a crazy team.
That is a crazy team. Yeah. Legend, Respectful, Seeker, Snipe Drone. Woo!
Crazy. Only 2 still playing Halo, and 1's just come back today.
Yeah. Seeker, of course, retiring. Legend off to COD.
Had a bit of a rough start, I think. He was on Surge and he got dropped.
Which was fair.
He was,
no offense to the guy,
it's
but
tough, man,
it wasn't good.
No, it wasn't. It really wasn't. But I think it's tough as well. You put him on a team like Surge with those players that just there's no one really there to kind of help him. They're all quite young. I feel like you need to stick him in a bit of an older team. But different game, different situations. Hope he can figure it out because it would be fun to see Legend, competing with Renegade. And Bound has moved over, right? Bound is playing in challenges, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so. I think because Legend's playing in challenges as well now, right? So.
Yeah, I think he can pick up on the challenges team now.
So, yeah, it's getting there. If I'm reading this correctly, it looks like Rent Free have beat Conspiracy 4-0 as well, because they were just playing in Origin CTF. So, and I'm seeing GG's. So, yeah. Snipe Drone gonna find Marine. Cammy hiding behind. Oh, that's not a good mate. Hiding behind the brutes. Yeah.
I wasn't sure where you were going with that.
I wasn't sure where I was going with that. The dummies is actually what I wanted to
dummies,
say.
brutes. I mean, they're interchangeable, right? I hear both calls.
Got a bit lost in the sauce. Sticker with a nice double snipe kill though. It's been a long time, boss. So Sticker with a triple snipe kill. Hello. Can he find the over snipe? He's trying. He's trying. It's not an over, but he got a lot of kills and dropped the snipe.
Double kill.
Nope.
Okay. Crazy, crazy life there.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Landing the smack, but still Sticker kind of leading the charge here. Just needing the rest of Meows to show up a little bit more. They are ahead, 30 points or less. Oh, that's okay. That's online. Unfortunate. It's a crazy blank to get. That would mean my mental's over, but I feel like
The controller's in the wall,
right?
yeah.
Oh man, it's just that's so tough. Well, you gotta hope impact isn't there, and it doesn't seem like it is, right? It wasn't like it was the last bastion of the code, so Employed able to total up a few points, get a little bit more working for them, to keep them at bay a little bit. But as we saw in the previous series, Meow's just constantly aggressive. Triple kill for Snipe Drone, looking for the over as well. Likely gonna get it, and we'll find it. Nice little overkill for Snipe Drone. Just reminding everyone
Kill tag.
of his status. It's unofficial. I'll give it to him. Will be nice.
Yeah.
I mean, they've also taken the lead, right? 20 points ahead now, looking like they're going to be at least hitting 90. And if TK2 can be found,
Good trade.
that ball's still staying on as well, getting caught on that lip. I feel like I see it happen all the time. It's actually by the boxes. There's a lip kind of closer to the elbow that is just always catches the ball at the worst time. So ball not played, and that could be a little bit damning for Employed, but points so close. If the Owls are able to get solid hold, they could steal this round from beneath Employed.
Oh!
Mose with a nice double kill. Sticker to take him down, but the damage has been done, and that ball picked up by Employed.
Well, the good news is I have a new call out for that corner. I'm going to call it Sum 41. It's a fat lip.
Okay, I was trying to figure out. Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Find it. Oh, he gets it!
Oh my god! Oh, if he could have found some more. He has been so deadly with that slime.
So I just went like full primal there. I had no words. that was just noises. Crazy. Well, it's still a very close game. Meow's going to take the lead, but by how much? Mo's trying to shut him down and actually getting shot from behind. He was just the attention seeker. But we'll actually wrap round, so only two will make that 3 points ahead. Excuse me, I can't count. With all 4 dead for Meows, looking pretty damning, being this close to closing out this round. No one in a position on Meows to really shut this down, so Mo's going to be the one to close this out. First map done. First round done, excuse me, on map 1. Just showing that overkill again from Snipe Drone. It was just teed up, right? Marine just being 2-shot already. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. That nade just pushed him out.
Yeah, there was no escaping there from Marine, right? Like, that's the most slam dunk overkill like you'll ever get. Like, just so good.
It's pretty criminal if he didn't land it, to be honest.
Yeah, Marine would have been an absolute wizard, like, if he'd managed to avoid that. You're a wizard, Dan. Boys, we forgot the ball.
Nothing crazy. This is what. See, this is the difference between a sniffling, shivering gold and a stoic diamond onyx player. Is that they'll play for map control, James. This is what they're after. See, they're gonna pick up the ball when Marine's last alive and can't do anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not them picking up the ball. Like, that's them completely losing control.
Maybe their strategy just didn't work out, right? Everyone's
Look,
got
my sniffling gold says grab the ball and rotate, and then you keep hold of it. All right, thank you very much.
Well, just not seeing the vision of the long game, right? These stoic onyxes.
Look, gold is just full of like ball apers. Like, we go. You talked about the primal golden. That low plat is just. See ball, go ball. Like, only no thoughts, only vibes, only oddball.
Well, I mean, it looks like everyone just sliding in.
Yeah, just
it's working out for them. They're just bombing it. Nice perfect from Zove at least.
Maybe it's the same.
Oh, not able to find the other one, but Ninja to clean that up. So, whilst the Meows take on the James Force approach and are able to do something with it, ultimately it doesn't actually net them anything.
Sometimes you
Marine.
gotta channel your inner plat.
Yeah, found. Nice.
Oh,
Shot.
what?
Oh god, this is getting a little dicey. At least he gets the pancake. Makes up for it. Nice double kill for TK2. Somehow still able to stay alive. Ball in hands. They know exactly where he is. And gets his shield back. No nades there to flush him out. Sniper drone just feeding themselves to the wolves. But finally, TK2 will fall. Probably living a little longer than expected, but, you know, does it matter? Not all that much. You're 30 points ahead. Although, Meow's picking up the ball again. Sniper in 15.
I don't know about you, but I like my pancakes with maple syrup and bacon. But that was the crazy part that wasn't a backsmack. Is probably what surprised him so much. I know it surprised me. Have the repulse and the ball. Mo's gonna get taken down though. Bodyguard medal for respectful. He is gonna grab this ball. I noticed in winners round 1 as well, Hicksy. Respectful, bit of the ball man.
Yeah. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got, you know, the dirty work's got to be done, right? Not everyone can be the flashy players, and there's people behind that help them out.
Calling a respectful not a flashy player after we just said he teamed with legend is crazy work.
Right. Well, okay, but comparatively, in this situation, buddy, all right.
He's been away for a while. All right.
I've been putting words in my mouth. You know, someone's got to do it. It's a respectable job.
Good save. 4 dead for Meows though. Not very respectable there. Do manage to bring up. Oh! Good night. Thanks for spawning. Get back in the screen.
Oh, body shot lands.
Lord.
Nade not cleaning it up.
What?
Body shots. Oh, still sniper drone there to literally get the final shot required. Their minimum health left on him. 2 snipe shot.
Repulse.
Bullets. Wow. Able to get the trade as well, even after the repulse. Still just runs at him. And the trade will come through. But still the lead for Employed. They've got that 1 round buffer. So they're looking. They're sitting quite pretty right now.
Just like you. Ninja grabs the ball. How can you see? Snipe drone grabs the ball, I should say. It's going to sit in the window. 25 seconds to go before they wrap up game number 1 of this winners round 2, of course. Like we talked about, Mighty and the boys waiting in that winners final already. Rent-free. Living rent-free in that winners final. Just waiting. Of course, SLG Mighty's Wooten Bastos. So, decent team.
Dangerous.
Decent. Pretty decent, to be honest. Not so bad. I think they swapped out Glory for Bastos this week. So, yeah, it's just when you have a plethora, when you have the pick of players, like you just got a plethora to choose from. So, I'm gonna be interesting to see what kind of team rocks up at Birmingham. You know, obviously we had 2 teams at the end of last year. I wonder like how that's gonna look. Obviously with Chick retiring, right? So we gotta see who's gonna come and stick in. And as Ninja says, if you're gonna stick me, we're gonna have a cuddle and we're both gonna die.
It's quite sweet.
Yeah, it's
The rose in the thorns. It's perfect for Nose. Sniper him 1 of his own. For Meows. Traded out for only 2. Employed definitely going to be taking that, and quite possibly going to be taking not only the round but the map. 92 and counting. No one in a position on Meows to really shut him down. He's got the proper hold as well. Up on the top tower. Just very far away. Going to be jumping off just to confirm it, but that is guaranteed. 2 rounds, 1 map for Employed as we move on to the Slayer. There's map 2 in this best of 7. Meows do have an opportunity, but already starting on the back foot. Recharge is where we're going to be finding ourselves, and guaranteed for at least the Origin CTF so far.
Yeah. Too early to tell. Sticker, a massive effort there. 33 kills. Lobby leading. The rest of his teammates on 19 assists across the board. Marine double digits. Respectful TK2 as well. On the other side, yeah, Zove 24 and 17 assists. Snipe Drone leading the way. 29 kills, 16 assists. I want to see the damage, if possible. Show us some damage.
Show us the goods.
8,000 damage from Snipe Drone. 8.3k. Decent across the boards, almost 7k for TK2, 7.5 for Sticker. So, yeah, some guys doing a lot of work out there. I'll tell you that much.
That's crazy. 8k damage and 6.8 taken. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, some interesting exchanges in this. Yeah, that's just...
Yeah.
That's so tough, man. Put it on land. That would be so different.
Put it on land. He's on land.
I mean, things like that are just going to happen, right? We're online. It's a little bit weird. I feel like the weirdest melees are the like kind of gradient changes.
Yeah.
The elevation changes. They're the weirdest ones I find. Yeah, a nice little overkill for a sniper drone as well. It's like
this one as
insane
well.
If he didn't land it. Crazy shot. I mean, just absolutely rolls in.
The body flip as well, yeah.
Yeah, it adds so much more drama to it. Finds the body shot on the third and just not able to finish it off, but pretty solid showing nonetheless.
How is that not a back spec this?
That's wild.
Yeah.
I mean, at least he gets the pancake to, you know, it's very minimal effort.
Snaps his back as well into the thing. And then
this shot as well, TK2 spawn, the spawn is so unfortunate. That's just so rough, man. Like, that's crazy. Yeah,
you like spawn one sec, take like 2 steps forward, and then you just get brained.
Oh,
like,
man.
Yeah.
It's a whole 20 seconds of just silence.
Yeah. I'm back and I'm dead.
Yeah, but, you know, Recharge, Slayer, hoping for the sake of Meows that they can extend this series just a little bit. I mean, you had 33 kills on...
Sticker,
that was it. 33 on Sticker. Maybe if you are employed... Crazy thing. If you are employed, you're gonna be looking to shut Sticker down coming into this Recharge Slayer. Just make sure he can't get his hands on any of the goodies, that camo or that shock rifle. Just keep him out of the way. Even the grapple, to be honest, these guys will, given an inch, they'll take a mile. So just make sure you shut him down in every opportunity. And then you'll be looking, you know, you'll be looking pretty confident, pretty comfortable if you're able to take this second map and go 2-0 up in this best of 7. But it would be nice to see this go a little bit further.
Yeah, you know, we want to see that game 7, you know, 50-49, like, you know, getting it all out there. So
yeah. Big battle. We'll have to get there though.
Yeah.
Map 2.
Long way.
Nice sniper drone opting to take this camo, and we'll get away with it. Hasn't popped it just yet, so potential for it to go down. We'll lock that one in. Nice nade to actually shut him down. Sticker as well. I was talking about shutting down if you are on the side of employed. It's the one to remove the camo from the opening plate. So good job from him. 3-2 so far. Nice use of the remote detonation will make Mo's nice and spongy to get picked up. Good start.
Yeah, good even start. Zove gonna find the kill. The stick comes through as well. Ninja gets one. Is gonna be Sticker with that shock rifle. Can't imagine anyone worse if you're employed to have that shock. Speaking of, finds the brain of Zove. Easy done. Snipe drone with the trade though. And you can see Marine in 2 mines that second. Like, do I turn back? Like, what's the plan? Snipe drone gonna be in long haul. Ninja gonna be in the pipes with that shock. Meows with a 2-kill lead. I wish they could have pulled a logo together, because it's literally like, it's the owls with like the cat heads. That's the Meows. Would have loved to have seen like, yeah. Oh! Good night. Ninja with a double kill. Sticker last left alive. Mr. Jackson doing some work.
Some nice pre-nades there onto Whirlpool. Snipe drone just not really able to do anything about it. Tied up so far, 2 minutes played. Wisely going to back off. His Marine, respectful, will find another one just above him. Nice. Everyone accounted for, as you'd expect from both these teams. Capitalising on everyone this week. Sticker though, able to get his shields back up and also get some shots down onto Whirlpool. Mo's taken down 1. Still unconfirmed the other 3. They will be spotted as well. Still 2 round on this side. I believe the backsmack does actually come through for Snipe Drone, so good job there. Just wrapping around the long haul. Able to find one. Mose finds another beatdown himself. And TK2 completely just locked into that one fight. Nice prioritization at least. Like it can get a little scrappy when you've got 2 on your screen all of a sudden. Able to find at least the 1. Keep this one incredibly close, James. We're only separated by 1. Meow's trailing. Camo picked up by Ninja. Trying to maybe see if he can find a gap to extend this lead. Shock rifle coming up. Things could get a little bit dicey, especially when Respectful's got eyes on him.
Zove double. Gonna go on board. Not sure how effective the triple is gonna be, but Ninja finds Respectful. Mose takes down TK2. And the thing for Employed now is they're starting to stagger these spawns. If he can find Respectful, he can't quite clean him up, and TK2 with the coming through with the kill. Sticker and Ninja gonna trade, but a huge live there for Respectful. So I was gonna say, like, just the way it was looking 2 dead over time was not gonna be very fun for Meows, but TK2 finds the nade post-death. But Employed still with a 3-kill lead. Snipe Drone does find Marine though. Instead of 3-kill lead, it's now 5 in literally the blink of an eye. Ninja 12 and 3 right now, and he's just gonna live. Like, they've just got teammates everywhere, Hixie. And from 3 kills to 7, can Mose make it 8? He would. Snipe Drone. They're all dead. Hicks, it's a 10-kill lead. And Meows haven't got a single kill.
It's difficult. Sticker already getting spotted on the score. At least TK2 and Sticker able to combine to find 1, but Snipe Drone there to have the response, and he will actually find a double kill as well, just to continue the stomping ground that's happening right now. Not even Tracy Beak is used to this.
Mate, if he had got that kill on Marine right there, that would have just been pack it up, just close it down. Employed,
Yeah,
Employed winning
away from Meows
this
a
map.
little bit. Getting out of hand. 9 down so far. 2 in his... God, there's 1 tucked right up in the top corner as well. Ninja spotted. Able to get enough damage down. Will actually get caught out. Zove needs to do a lot here. Able to find... Oh my god, he does exactly that. He gets the remote detonation. Able to find 2. Does get traded out by TK2, but we needed a lot from him, and he just delivers. Perfect for Snipe Drone as well, just to clean that one up, and it's just trade central right now, but that's completely fine for Employed. 9-kill lead so far. Close it in.
Camo.
But my god, Zove goes big when required.
Double remote debt as well. Ninja had a camo and died, so didn't get much use out of that. It's the only saving grace for Meows. Meanwhile, TK2 trying to be Spider-Man out here, not getting much done. Zove comes in, but Mose is there to cover. Will probably get shot in the back, and you can see Meow's just running around. Everyone's like one shot. Everyone's got no shields. They're just trying to survive. Marine is going to be able to put the smoke down. Cold. Cold as ice right there.
I like the shot as well, right? Just not taking the extra shot. Very, very close now for Employed to take this. Only 5 required, and shock rifle in the hands of Ninja will get taken down weak, so does need to just back off, but able to get his shields back. He's going to re-peek. 2 of his teammates will fall to nades. So find the double kill. Nice shot, though, to shut him down. And the 180 to find the damage to help Snipe Drone to lay him up.
We've been here before.
They only need 2. We have been here before. You are correct, but 2 different teams, 2 different situations. I do feel like Employed maybe a little bit more stoic. Able to close this one out, although Zove found, isolated, and shut down. 1 kill required now that Mose will find Respectful. Still, don't really want to give anything away. Ninja taking damage as well might make him rethink this push. Able to find TK2, just find the gap and really just kind of slip on him there. 50 to 46. Good job from Employed to ice up, close that one out. And they will go 2-0 up in this series.
That they will. So, V-Charge getting it done. 40, you know, 48, 44 is never guaranteed, you know. Just putting it out there. We've seen worse things happen. 16 from Ninja, 16 from Zove, 10 from Snipe Drone as well. But yeah, 10 assists from Respectful. The 1 assist from Sticker. Just not having any of his teammates clean up kills or just being that guy and killing everyone. But yeah, got pretty close at times. But in the end, yeah, we'll be employed that goes 2-0. We will be moving on to Aquarius for a little neutral bomb action before it disappears from the map pool for next week at DreamHack. Goodbye, sweet prince. Look, I was hoping they would bring Bizarre Bomb into it, and in fact, they just got rid of Bomb completely.
Bomb. Man,
So
that's crazy. What kind of world are you living in where you think that's possible?
Hey. I got a map updated, okay, and it's good. It plays good. People have played it. HCS said, oh yeah, that would be pretty cool if you put it in your map pool, and then they just removed Bomb from their own map pool. So I'm getting mixed messages. Feels sad.
I was just trying to think, you know, you mentioned how kind of 48, 40, 44 is never guaranteed to go the way you think it will. I was just trying to remind myself of the series that kind of always makes me think that a Slayer is possible. It was the ambush versus Straight Rippin matchup back in the day. It was like, I think 47 like 36 or something.
And they choked it.
Yeah. And just like Pistola, Himes, Nexus, and Mudbane just absolutely lock in.
No, sometimes when you
since that, it's just every time I have to believe.
They've made a believer out of me.
Anyway, ambush. Sorry, Aquarius.
Ambush.
Aquarius.
No,
Aquarius bomb.
locked in.
Yeah, I'm living in the
Longitude.
Aquarius bomb. Moving on, and yeah, the Bizarre Bomb, man. I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen it played, so maybe I need to be a little bit less harsh. But I'm so glad Bizarre is in the review.
Yeah, look, I also understand. Like one of the things, just to touch on it briefly, like, was when I contacted a forger. Like, yeah, can you fix the mess that is this map and make it like HCS like loadout kind of things? And then it was fine. Like once you get rid of all the trash off the map. Also, what is that?
That's
Captain Fadeaway right there. Once you get rid of all the trash, it becomes a good map. Hang on, I'll just set up. Yeah, this is gonna be Invisible. Oh!
No, he does it
Okay.
again. Okay, I thought he was about to hit the back smack of a lifetime.
Zove double should be a bomb arming. 4 dead. 1-0 to employed. But man, what a start that is. I also thought that was going to be the fadeaway. Zove, was that a triple or was that like a super delayed triple? But yeah, that is 5-1. Ninja's 5-1. It's looking pretty easy so far.
Yeah, I mean Ninja as well. Like we know he loves a good sticky nade if he thinks he's going out, and he can land them. I think I'd love to see the stats on it, which would be a crazy stat to have. But he just always seems to land them whenever he's in a lobby. I feel like I'm just always seeing him getting trades with the sticks. Didn't have enough when he was trying to arm that bomb, although the bomb did actually get set up. So I mean, goal achieved. Already within 2 minutes, Employed have picked up a bomb. 2 more required. 2 more maps required as well to take the series in flawless fashion. Ninja will fall, so they shuts him down. Actually, let's get the trade. We'll stick up onto Zoko. So things just going a little quieter here. Okay, we're slowing down a little bit. Maybe caught him off guard. And did employed? I say employees. Interesting.
Who even knows? Ninja. Oh! Marine does get him. Somehow not a headshot. But it is going to allow Meows to get that camo. Respectful goes down though. bomb getting reset, which kind of just goes to show how kind of slow it's been as Snipe Drone finds a double. 4 dead from Meow's Ninja, the last one left on the entire map. Man's just roaming Aqua by himself. Oh,
Sure Respectful did actually have that. I think Respectful did actually have that camo, so he gets shut down almost instantly.
What? Bro, did you see that lunge?
Just absolutely dove in.
He just appeared from back doorway, like downtown.
That's a H5 sword lunge if I've ever seen one.
God. Guy was like not even in the doorway and he like lunged through the doorway. Good God.
Ninja's really shooting today.
Yeah, need one of those like soundboard, like from downtown.
He's just holding down the fort. He's really just blocking the spawns from out. It's been a real thorn in the backside for him. Just keeps finding these kills as well. It's crazy. It's a one-man army in the back of the base. This is the second time he's done it. Before he had the camo and the thrusters, and he was just even more of a nuisance. He's like that one fly, just can't be gotten rid of. In that entire episode of Breaking Bad.
Objective ready.
Wouldn't know.
All about that episode though. It's literally just called the fly. That's what they do. I'm just trying to find out. Yeah, I'm not really selling it, am I? But anyway. 2 bombs.
No, you need to call Australians if you're trying to get flies now. We have to deal with those suckers all the damn time. Anywhere that's hot. It's not just Australia. Anywhere that's hot. Like, you're dealing. You're suffering. Suffering. Snipe Drone with a couple. So they're going to find Respectful. Marine living for his life. Snipe Drone double. Zove double. Employed on a double. They're also on a double of wins. And a double of wins. And it's looking like they're trying to push this bomb towards Meow's base for a 3rd and final time. Don't know why I randomly went Italian there, but Meow's just getting absolutely slaughtered at the moment, by the way.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bloodbath. Camo up. Zove really won't find that shot. We'll actually pick it up. We'll be shut down though. So Camo again just being completely nullified. I think the only time it's really been a factor is when Ninja had it at the very beginning. Killing spree found for Snipe Drone, just trying to lay some shots down across the map.
He's just sitting in their base killing
any opportunity. Yeah, just give them no opportunity to relax. Nice trade. Found 4 sticker at least to quell some of the pressure. Interesting.
Shoot the wall.
Just got his cheeks on the arm.
Yeah, check him's PC, man.
Gonna have to play with a camera behind him.
Play with the camera, looking at his hands and stuff. Oh
God, that got a little dicey. Nice job from Sticker. He will be found, but crazy moves. Zove last life, still able to find impact. TK2 will fall. And surely Zove dead to right. Really capitalize. Washing up on his own might be the. Oh no, he's still able to get away. Zove somehow able to get his shields back. You've got to be punishing those if you're Meows, realistically. You don't have any room for error. You have one more bomb and you're done. You know, moving on to the next map, what could be the final as well. TK2 able to help out Marine, although I don't actually think he needed to get involved at all. It's not going down. Respectful from across the map.
It's pretty respectful.
They're having moments, but just not really able to piece much together. I feel like Employed are just doing a good job at constantly keeping them at a disadvantage coming into fights.
Yeah, and I think like the main thing is like, you know, we talk about quick maths, but I don't need quick maths to know that the kill lead is really big. If you just look at the scoreboard and it's oh my god. Okay.
He almost got him.
I was about to say, if he does not win that, that is absolutely criminale. Zove doesn't win that one either, but look, it's just, you know, bombs being reset, it's just so hard for Meows to do anything right now, because it's what, like 70 oh, maths. Oh no, It's like 74 kills to what, like 30, 40 something. It's like a 30 kill diff, which is just crazy in a game of Neutral Bomb. After like 8 minutes, 7.5 minutes as well. Like there's still so much time in this game to go, and they're just getting completely kill diffed.
Employed just can easily play it like a Slayer. If they see a window, they'll take the bomb, but no real rush for them. As long as they just keep it out of their half, they're pretty comfortable. Everyone just as well getting involved. It's very much like what we saw Meows doing earlier.
Yeah.
Just constantly choking them, giving them any room to set up. And they just come flying in, respectfully will get flushed out.
Headbutts the ceiling.
It's just so much at Employed's pace. If they need to back off, they realistically can. They can get their shields back. 2 kills found at least for Meows, but it comes at the cost of 2 themselves. The respectful falling, and Marine with his back turned. Ooh, he will get caught out. There's always someone there for Employed. That's kind of the damning feature again. Ninja just helping out Snipe Drone. There's always a contingency. Again, like it just keeps happening. This is literally just like textbook. We're better than you right now. The team play is just better.
Yeah, it's like it's crazy. Like there's almost a 30 kill diff between these two teams. Like in a 9-minute game to be 30 kills ahead is like it kind of doesn't even matter that they're not even finishing out this game. Like Meows just can't do anything with this bomb. Like, oh, you've touched the bomb? You're just dead. Like, you're just dead. Like, up 3 dead again. Oh, okay, like, it's just, like you said, it's just so suffocating. Like, they're just getting owned, unfortunately. Like, unfortunately, like, again, 3 dead. Like, unfortunately for Meows, like, they're just getting bodied.
And then straight into the base again, it's Ninja. Like, just always being this little rat in the back. And they found their opening. So, bomb coming in, pressure applied, now onto Meows.
Camo.
Even harder. And the bomb's just going to be sat there. So not getting armed at least, but there are still 2 players back here, and Ninja just probably going to be getting some obscenities shouted at him from Meows after this game.
Yeah,
it's just so frustrating to play against someone like that, and they're just toying with him. Bomb gets armed, Zove getting out of there. GG's, you know, map 3 secured, Employed, already locking that one in. Production very quick to give them that 3rd map.
3-0. It's so hard, man. Like it's like you said, like they're just getting suffocated right there. Like you can't do anything. You're like, okay, well now they're just in our base, and like, oh, we're just getting shot from mid. We're getting shot from our own base. Like we're getting shot from like front courtyard. Like they're just everywhere, and you see it like. 25 kills, 23 kills, 23 kills, 20 kills. Mo's with 21 assists as well. Like, yeah. What's the damage?
Man.
Show us some damage.
It's just crazy. The whole game, Ninja constantly just sat in their base, not actually doing anything other than putting down damage and getting kills. He's not trying to get that bomb moving. He's got teammates to do that. He's just sitting in there. He's playing his role like perfectly as far as his team's considered, but just rough that. Like, there's not really a lot you can do with Meows, because by the time you're already getting into your base, you're probably half health because you've got someone top mid just laying shots down from where you're spawning, like Fridge. You know, it's so damn difficult to really just get anywhere and make something of, you know, on the back foot. Already having the bomb on its way to your base, and Ninja just sat there being an absolute pain. So, hoping you can turn it around at least in this Origin. Sniper and rockets to work with. And a lot of open space. Really just hoping that you can maybe get Sticker back on the snipe. You'd have some good moments with the shock rifle. And also the sniper on live fire.
5 times.
That was a lost series. They don't know that now. They don't think about it anymore.
Yeah, it's yeah, I mean, you're right? Like Spanker obviously can be interesting, and I guess like the thing that I see from Origin is like how much it's evolved from like the first days that you saw it to now, like the start. Like you can see here, Meow's kind of all focusing sniper. Like they haven't even sent anybody over to that spanker. And you see Mose is kind of, pardon the pun, moseying on over. But yeah, and then it's just 3 dead from Meows again. Sniper is like 3, and they have a spanker as well. 4 dead. Just an easy start.
I think it's personally, I think it makes more sense to prioritize. Exactly. I mean, exactly this reason. Crazy double kill from Ninja there. What a slide to find that other body tag. But
and they're 3 dead again.
You've just got more ammo. You've got more ammo in the sniper. You know, the rockets, like, whilst they are so easy to... Oh!
No scope.
Okay.
That's
Good
criminal
night.
already. First flag in the first 52 seconds.
Thanks for coming.
Well, not even that. Sorry, it was 48. I can't count. I'm that flabbergasted. That was insane.
Flaggergasted, you mean? Yeah!
Oh, and then
Just gets 2 with the spanker as well. Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh!
Call the bully hunt. Oh my God!
God!
Bro, just chill. They're already dead.
Relax!
Triple kill.
He literally can't get an over because there's not enough people left alive. Also, how was that not a triple kill? Didn't show the medal, right?
I think they're just trying to give...
They are just speedrunning
flags.
this.
They're running this. Yeah, this is crazy. They recognize that you know, the other side of the bracket's waiting for them.
Yeah. Snipe Drone just wants to play
Wow.
Midas. Like, I get it.
Mate, this is going to be done within 2 minutes. That's it.
GG's.
It's under 2 minutes.
Thanks for coming. Done and
That's
dusted.
insane.
They got 5 kills. Marine got goosed.
Like a minute and... This re-peak is crazy. The slide...
Double kill.
God, that was nasty. And then Ninja just, like, he might lose it or he might drop it for a snipe drone. But, I mean,
Bonk.
the best trade of hands ever, right? Because he then just finds 2 crazy shots and they lock in God knows how many flags. 3 flags in under 2 minutes. Like, how long was that game?
That was like a minute and 46 seconds or something.
That's lewd.
The
226?
No, the 226 includes the load time.
Oh,
So
okay.
it was like a minute 45, if that.
Yeah, I think timer was like 10...
10:14 or something. Like, that is crazy. 8 and 1 as well, brother.
That's real tough.
They they just got absolutely rinsed. Dear oh dear. But you called it, right? Like, you have Snipe Drone with a sniper, then you have Ninja with a sniper, and it just is done. Like, it's literally just over. Like, so quick.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely locked out. But after that absolute stomping in map 4 to secure a perfect run into the winners final, we're going to be having Rent-Free versus Employed. Just in a second, we're going to be going to a quick break. I mean, the teams we expect to get here, but we will be going to a quick break and then we'll have that matchup for you in just a moment.
What are we doing? We said we never let the world go by. We roll it side by side, but I won't lie. Things are not exactly as we planned. Do you understand? I wanted to make it. Sometimes it feels like we got left behind. And I find that I'm still holding on too tight. And it was you and me, we just waste time. But we can't waste time. Yeah, it's gonna take work, but I promise that it's worth it. there's still gold under the surface. We might not be there right now, and I know we're still here in the same old town. Trust me when I say I want nothing short of perfect. Nothing short of perfect. Nothing short of perfect. Nothing short of perfect. Might not be there right now, and I know we're still here in the same old town. Trust me when I say I want nothing short of perfect. Nothing short of perfect. So what do we do then? Trying to figure out a way to go, and the wandering has left me feeling cold. Can I take what I have and build it up to something more? Oh, I know it's hard, but can you picture us right now? With our own house and teenage kids just being too loud. And no more wondering how much that we can afford. Could you ask for more? Yeah, it's gonna take work, but I promise that it's worth it. And we can do whatever, there's still gold under the surface. We might not be there right now, and I know we're still here in the same old town. Trust me when I say I want nothing short of perfect. Nothing short of perfect. Nothing short of perfect. Nothing short of perfect. Might not be there right now, and I know we're still here in the same old town. Trust me when I say I want nothing short of perfect. Nothing short of perfect. Nothing short of perfect.
Seek me out, hear me shout, come get it, don't you sit me down right now. Want you acting like you in the wild, don't stop, give me no doubts. Let me know what you want, your dark desires and your thoughts. Yeah, you can hunt me like a sport now. I got a cold heart, but I'm running hot. I let you cut in that line if you want the spot. When you're ready, baby, come get it. You better work hard, what you waiting for? I'm not a domino boy, but I'll take the floor. When you're ready, oh baby, come get it. Run, 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 I'm waiting. Come, 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 take it. I want you to be my entertainment. No, 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 keep me waiting.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. My name is Captain James Force. Adam's casting in a closet, and let's get into it. It is the winners' final. The fringe is back, mate. Everything's. Look at you.
It's all on point, man. Apart from the fact that overhead lights, as we were talking before we came back, are a bit of a luxury right now. It's so like cramped where I am, where it means I'll be able to focus on the screen really hard. So super looking forward to getting into some best of sevens. Been a while since I've casted one of those, to be fair.
I know. We were talking about it as well. Like, it's been a very long time. Like, we've casted a best of 7 scrim not super long ago, but like, yeah, an actual BO7. I think it was back maybe the SLC major that we co-casted. I think.
Oh, that was like
Probably-
that was a really late night session as well. That. But speaking of sessions, we've got all the maps on the screen right now. We're going to start off with Oddball on Lattice, Slayer on Origin. Got Assault on Forbidden. Is that my brain checking out?
It's
CTF,
Forbidden
right?
CTF.
Right. Okay. Cool. Thought so.
Flame production.
Strongholds Recharge, Street Slayer, King of the Hill Solid, and then Slayer Live Fire. Maybe we'll go the whole way. You got any opinions on this one?
Probably will be 5 or 6.
Okay,
I'd be surprised if it was 4-0. But yeah, I mean, like, who knows? Like, yeah, the guy's gonna lock in, you know. But look, mate, hey, Forbidden Bomb. You know, who knows? We're just trying random things now. Who knows what's going on?
I mean, it's a free country now, right?
Yeah, I can do whatever. I can do whatever I want with this map pool. But yeah, it's. I'm kind of interested to see. I'm kind of interested to see how this will go. Like, look, obviously, you know, who knows? Both of these teams may sign up next week for DreamHack. Like, that's the other thing. We simply don't know. Like, sign-ups only open the 5th, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's only a few days before, so everyone's going to kind of cram in these teams. Everyone's going to sign up, and you're going to kind of see who's here and who's about when it comes next week. I expect that some form of both of these teams will be rocking and rolling, but yeah, until then, we have a best of 7 winners final to do as Mose gets off the rip by blowing SLG's brains out.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how the meta has kind of evolved around Lattice as time's gone on. There's obviously the really efficient like tower hold. See Sniper on there's like trying to kind of hold that space for his team right now, but as these teams kind of either decide to play Dam or down at Ice, this is going to start to reveal where things are kind of looking this year, especially with, you know, a lot of the players in this lobby are pretty well known in the scene, right?
Yeah, exactly. And kind of, we talked about it, he's no longer in the lobby now, but Respectful coming back as well, like Bran wanting to play DreamHack, like, you know, sure, might have been out of it for a little bit, but you can't like, you know, poo-poo the talent there. You know, very talented player, would be a super asset to most teams. So it's gonna kind of see how it goes. I'm hoping, to be honest, this is not the last time we see Wooten. I talked about it at the top of the show, right? Like, you know, he's been playing the finals, and the contract signing GIF came out, you know, a couple of days ago. So I'm hoping it's not the end for him in Halo, and hopefully we get to see him in Birmingham. But yeah, another player going pro in a different esport. As a finals connoisseur myself, I'm excited to see that actually. But yeah, rent free, of course. SLG got a good amount of time on the ball. And now Employed have the chance to do a setup.
I had to check them, the team name. I was like, who's Employed? But yeah, I saw Respectful in ranked. I actually ended up queuing with him back to back to back like 6 to 7 times the other night, and I thought I was checking because that's a name I've perhaps not seen for a little bit of time. So it is good that DreamHack's kind of making people think about coming back, and I'm sure there'll be plenty to cover in the coming weeks as we look at what happens with a lot of the teams. But this first round here, this has been a bit scrappy so far. SLG is leading his team at the moment, but some of the push from Wutamir top mid, you can see them all spawning in that blue area there. This is perhaps an opportune moment for them to try and get some space, but there's so much damage coming in there. I don't think they expected that, James. 2 people just getting absolutely wiped out, perhaps a third, but Bastos just manages to trade with Ninja there before getting taken out with the name.
Yeah, absolutely massive as most. Does going to find SLG. Zove tries to get this ball away. QT. I was going to say, you sometimes forget who you're on board with, and then you just see the mouse moving so fast, you're like, okay. There's no hiding who that is. But yeah, the sense is still just insane. Ninja going to get taken down as well. Mose thought he'd be laying some shots down. Snipe up in 3 as well. Looks like the time away from Halo is, oh my lord, has not done... Oh, okay. Wootum. Any disservice, I can tell you that much.
Holding the ball on red side here has opened up the snipe for Employed to grab it, though. Their respawners are going to come in on that side. If SLG manages to stay alive here, that means his team's going to spawn around. You can see Wootum rotating around there. Has been picked up. Ninja does try to take the shot, so that's the thing when you take the ice kind of setup here on this map. You are basically giving up snipe if you can't hold tower.
It's true, snipe drone. He's going to drop down. SLG brains him. Not before he gets Mighties, though. 44 to 26. 2.5 minutes left in this round. Oh my god, Zove will get taken down by Wootum. SLG again will survive. 9 and 4 to start this. Can he find snipe drone again? Oh my god, the tag that Mighties instantly cleans up. Wootum finding Mo's as well, when SLG is living a mighty long time in this life, I can tell you.
The game really seems to have slowed down here. We were talking about how SLG had so many points for his team early on, but Employed are managing to keep themselves in the game here. The lead that Rent-Free managed to get has slightly gone down. I say that as 4 players go down, James. Caster's Curse or what coming in there. So this is a chance for them to extend, rotating round to that bridge area. I think Zove spawned in there maybe, but they've moved pretty fast here. This might be a chance for them to disrupt that setup, but it's going to be pretty hard with SLG having the QT and the sniper here, even though he's only got 1 shot left.
Yeah, and SLG has lived for the past, like, 3 minutes, it feels like. Like, the dude has just not died. Like, of course he'll die now, but, like, that amount of life to live that long is, like, crazy work. Oh, snipe drone. Finds a 2-piece, and Bastos, last one left alive, is going to find one of his own. But yeah, like, when you have a player that can live for like 2 to 3 minutes, like, they're just being a menace around the whole map, Adam.
The sheer presence of having that extra set of boots on the ground really does prevent how you can move around Lattice. We've talked to an extent how this map has way too less spawn points, which means you can super abuse and lock in where the enemy team is going to spawn. And SLG has done a really good job of doing that, rotating around the map. And just being a bit of a nuisance with all the equipment and toys that are available. Even now, he's still not really died. 11 and 6. He's not touched the ball for a while. But just look how much disruption as he finally goes down that he's caused. And that is one of the key reasons why Rent-Free are up with 75 points right now.
Yeah, Mighties is going to find Snipe Drone as well. 75 to 27. Mo's going to clean him up. It looks like Snipe Drone just going to be hiding. Oh my god. It's just inevitable, isn't he?
He's just a nuisance.
He's just a pain.
Momentary 3 players down for Rent-Free there, though. Might is staying alive's a big one. Respawners will come in at the other side, but it looks like Employed are taking some initiative here and trying to play the ball towards Snipe with it just respawning. So if they can manage to get rid of Miters, this might be the opportunity to get a setup and perhaps close this lead that Rent-Free have. But looking at the timer, James, 27 seconds left. That is not a long time.
No, it really isn't. SLG going to be grabbing the ball. Mo's going one shot again. Like you said, 24, 23 counting down, and it's all good in the hood if you're Rent-Free, because again, they played the ball in 15 seconds and Employed. They got to do something pretty quick, otherwise this is going to be a bit of a nightmare. 7 seconds, they got to grab this ball. I don't think they're making it. I think this is almost done. Ninja does manage to grab the ball. 3 seconds to go. 1 second. You don't have time to do that. You don't have time to kill people. Oh dear. Well, Rent-Free finishing it off, but got a little sketchy at the end.
Yeah, it was interesting that they decided to leave Zove in that doorway to cover the ball. The nades did come in and take out Ninja there towards the end, but just holding that position, there must have been something in the comms that we weren't aware of that caused them to think that that was a decision they could follow through with. I was very surprised that he didn't push forward.
Ninja going forward. He's just going to get shot in the back by Wootum. You can see Zove. See the balls above him. Going to try and hunt Bastos down from behind. Will manage to do so. Doesn't. Barely even takes a shot. And SLG gonna play this ball out. Mighty's gonna push as well, right into that nade. 4 dead for Rent Free. Ninja with a double. And goes from getting shot in the back to finding a double. Ninja, 17 and 15, trying to do his best out here, Adam.
4 down is something that's going to allow you to get yourself in position. Holding out near on the back here does create a lot of space for them. So if they're holding cargo, it's a nice little crossfire too. But they have got a push coming around to cargo. That's a really intelligent... can't find my words. That was a really intelligent play from them, as well as the thing I'm super a fan of there, the repulsor into the sticky grenade. It's just like a homing beacon of death, so it's good to see that. But the ball ends up in the hands of Rent Free once again, so a short lead there, but at least we're not starting off the round 40 to 50 points down this time.
Yeah, that's a lot better if you are employed. Which still is a weird sentence to keep saying out loud. Mose does manage to win that fight. SLG and Mighty's going to spawn. Employed are going to grab a bit of this ball. SLG with a sidekick is a scary prospect. Mose does miss the shot. It's going to cost him his life. Zove trying to find some kills. Will get the trade, and looks like Ninja is going to be there and get backsmacked. Oh, it just gets killed by Wooten, but oh, thank you. Ball just keeps rolling along. And it feels a bit easy for Rent Free at the moment. Oh, no.
Considering how the pace of this game has gone, the Slay department has evened out somewhat compared to the start. Rent Free are slightly ahead, but it's not by much. So SLG having the sniper rifle right now could have been quite painful. Just whiffs the shot there as Zove carries the ball back over to the other side. And with 3 players down for Rent Free, it looks like it's time for the blue team to put some more time on. Mighty's trying to be sneaky. It was a good attempt. But no, this is where we're setting up today. Thank you very much. And the snipe is up in 15. So yeah, again, James, we're in this position where the ball is at the opposite side of map to snipe. So Employed are really going to have to consider how they allow Rent Free to take space here, because they don't want SLG to get that sniper again.
Yeah, and that could be real bad. You generally don't want most of the people on that team to get the sniper, but SLG even more so. And Employed have a very good setup here. Snipe Drone is going to find a kill.
Oh, speaking of which.
Yeah. SLG does have snipe, does find kills. Snipe Drone does find Bastos, though. What?
What the hell?
How the hell did he find that body shot? What? Bro is just... He's a wizard.
Locked in.
That is just... He's a wizard, man. Oh my god. Okay, just blows Zove's brains out. Like, what is that, man? Like, this is why you don't want him to have snipe, because that is crazy business. Good night. Thanks for coming. Just,
he knows.
Just the tags, like, it's just oppressive.
Oh, unlucky there. That was very close to a headshot. The rotation from him there was so intelligent, wrapping round under river, knowing that the enemy team were going to be pushing that side, and he had so much confidence, he just ran straight into them both with the sniper and repulsor. Maybe, you know, he is a very talented player, so feeling himself a bit from the performance he'd had makes sense. Met an end he wasn't quite expecting, but the macro play on display there was fantastic. He read them like a book, and he knew exactly what they were going to do.
Yeah, that was just like the smarts, right? And then also has the sniper, and it's just, yeah, it's just crazy. Like, you can just see the kind of the mental ticking, and it's all kind of the cogs moving as he finds another double kill. It's gonna 26 and 18 right now. But still, you know, it has to be said, Rent Free are behind in this map, in this round though. They do have the ball, but still a few points behind. Probably don't want to line up. That's not going to help. Zove is going to go down. SLG somehow gets away. Mo's last left alive. Rent Free looking to try and finish this with one more team wipe.
Clock is definitely approaching what could be the end of map 1, and I don't think we're going to get a sniper during this round, Jones. I think this is going to end before then. There's plenty of time on the game clock though, but there's a lot of pressure coming in, and whoever gets this setup on the top side of blue here, that is almost going to dictate what happens next. Zove has to stay alive there. That is an absolutely massive win for his team, and Moses taking the initiative and moving that ball away. 2 players down for Rent Free. If they can get the distance they need and mark the respawns here, James, this might take us to a final round.
Yeah, I'm not
It doesn't
sure.
look like
though.
it.
No.
Oh.
Good setup. Unfortunately, SLG braining snipe drone. Mighties gets the 5, and this is going to be done for round number 1. It will be 2-0 to Rent Free, and yeah, like I liked a little bit of what I saw there for Employed, but just not enough, right? Like they were just getting done in. So unfortunately for them, it is going to be 1-0 to Rent Free as we move on to a Slayer on Origin. Origin, if you will.
Definitely saw the edge coming out from Rent Free there with the way they were able to slay and efficiently cut off any attempts to stop the setups that they had there. You see this kill board on screen right now. Both the teams doing really well for assists, but just the Slayers were just too strong on the side of Rent Free there. SLG getting himself almost 30 kills and going plus 10. Yeah, that's pretty strong if I do say so myself, James. Pretty strong.
It's decent. It's decent. Does all right. Yeah, map number 2 is going to be, like I said, Origin Slayer. Forbidden CTF and Recharge Strongholds already 100% locked in. So we will see. I can tell you, by the way, in the lower bracket, Conspiracy beat For Sure 4-1. So Team Neb getting another map off a team as well. So
yeah, it's good to see other series going the way that they do. We've managed to watch some of that earlier on. That Slayer, where they managed to take that lead back from 4 behind. That was very interesting to watch. Definitely one for the VOD review before they go to the Dream Pack Opens. If they're sticking with the same roster, I'll say that much.
Yeah, let's have a look how they choked that one. They want to bring that one back. That's for sure. But yeah, also the other game, Meows versus Team LFFH as well in that lower bracket. So that one still ongoing. Good to see some new players as well. LFFH from Saudi Arabia.
More the merrier. I want to see a full bracket going into what will be a very fun time in March.
Yes, I'm very excited for that. I am very much excited to go and see everyone turning up. Shopify Rebellion going to be there, of course, which will be good fun. Got to be favourites, it has to be said. Wooten does find Snipe Drone, though. And it is Employed, who are off to a 7-5 start. Make it 8-5.
The start of this game was very slow. While we were talking about some of the rosters and other events on the bracket there, the sniper rifle itself didn't get picked up for such a long time. Both teams showing a lot of respect initially, moving heavily towards rockets when we were on board with Rent Free at the beginning, but it looks like that sniper rifle's not done too much so far. It's had a few shots fired. Most of the teams going for some closer engages here. The fight in the middle of the map is really interesting. Ninja picks up the double, and they might be able to get some height with that little amount of time they had 4 Spartans on the ground versus 2. Bastos comes in a little later for the spawn as well. So very controlled from Employed here, deciding not to push really hard when they've got the advantage. I think they're really respecting the experience they just had on Lattice, and how that first round really just got taken away from them.
Yeah, and we've seen it a couple of times today, right? Like, just maps that once they get away from you, they just seem to disappear in the blink of an eye. It is going to be Ninja, who is on that killing spree. Wootum gets a kill and is traded. Snipe Drone finds a couple as well. SLG. Can he do? Bastos going to peek out. Oh, he fell off! Oh, Ninja.
To the Shadow Realm.
Banished himself to the Shadow Realm. Ugh. But sometimes you're just too strong. You have to self-report. Bastos, yeah, finds that kill even though he got absolutely bodied. And speaking of getting bodied, by the way, it is 20-12 right now in favor of Employed. So massive start to the start of this map. And you talked about how you know they wanted to have it not be like round 1 of that oddball. Well, this is how you do it. Now they just got to keep going.
They've been doing a fantastic job of playing quite a wide formation across the map, utilising all the different sight lines and heights that they can. You can see over there, Snipe Drone running across the top of middle. They've been playing a little bit wider than Rent Free have, and that's allowed them to get quite a few pivotal collapses that we've seen from the POV of Moz for the last sort of 20 seconds or so. First rocket goes out, gets himself a kill, and this lead This is where you start to think this might be a problem. 12 kills is quite a lot. It's not impossible, but something has to change.
Yeah, trust me, EU Halo has pulled off worse chokes, so I'm never going to say it's over until it's over. Mighty's, though, in the cave, trying to get found out. Wootem is going to find Mose. 32 to 17. I did say, oh my god, you can hear the crack of the S7 as Ninja blows the head off. I did say it would probably be 5 or 6 maps, and looking at the performance so far by Employed, definitely be going to 5 as Ninja just bodies Wootem as he drops down. 15 kills to go and a 15 kill lead. Rent-free, gotta turn it on right now.
Yeah, Snipe Drone's having a great time. 14 and 4 right now. Positive 10 at this point in the game. Very good. Does go down, but it doesn't matter. The lead is extensive. Again, the positioning of Employed, even with the players that are down here, they're playing the map really well in terms of formation, and that's what's really giving them the edge here. Rent-free are trying to be aggressive, pushing, get stuff done, but Employed are kind of letting them run into it most of the time, and it's not going in the way that they want. So the comms and Ninja just blasting SLG off the ledge as well. The comms and the way that they're playing this is so controlled compared to the lattice oddball that we saw previously.
Yeah, exactly. 10 kills to go to wrap this up. It is going to be pretty done and dusted unless Rent-free can sort it out. Wootem, 5 and 10. Does have 8 assists though. Mose gets taken down. 42 to 30. Zove gets him in the side of the head. And will find Mighty's as well. And this looks like it is about to be over unless Rent-free pull off a literal miracle. This is going to be going at least to a map 5. As Ninja finds the rockets. And this Origin slay up 47 to 33. At least we don't have to get the stakes out. You know, it's not going to be, we're not getting the barbecue out, but yeah, this has been very comprehensive as it is going to be Employed 50 to 35. It started not very close. It also finished not very close.
Just a display of dominance, really. The Slayers in the first game really went over to Rent-free, but that second game Employed showing that they know how to play at Origin and equaling it out. So, as you said at the start, we're going to go the full run perhaps. We'll have to see. Forbidden is kind of like this weird meld between what we've seen. We've got the long sight lines with the sniper rifles. We've also got the flag as well. So that's going to mix it up a little bit. Killboard here, though. Snipe Drone just having an absolute blast of a time, finishing 17 and 8. Slightly less than the plus 10 I pointed out, but still, after the first game, that's turned around.
Yeah, huge second game there, right? 17 and 8, looking real good, and yeah, just played an absolutely huge game, and this start as well, like, yeah, it was 7 kills here, and then it never stopped kind of going and never stopped rolling, and Employed just making life look very easy. Mo's getting a good kill there, just adjusting. And yeah, once it got going, Employed got on a roll. But we're gonna move to a Forbidden CTF. We just saw an insanely quick Origin CTF. Is there gonna be an insanely quick Forbidden CTF, given it is generally the quickest flag map and mode? Let's find out.
Strategies here, quick off the rip. Nothing's pretty much changed since it came out. Overshield in hand, snipers get picked up, you push the street, you hold the street, you make them spawn back flag, and then you either run it sewer or up the ramp, depending how confident you're feeling at the time here. Sniper comes out, overshield is drained. Bastos not really getting from that what Rent-free was looking for. 2 Spartans dead as well. And this game, thankfully, doesn't start off with the typical matchmaking snowball that is whoever gets overshield and pushes hook just kind of wins.
Yeah, speaking of though, SLG, last one left alive with the TIE Fighter gun. As Employed are going to grab this flag. Zove cleans him up. And you speak about snowball, but might be within a minute. that Employed already are going to get on the board. He's like looking for people to shoot,
Wow.
and there's just no one
Ooh.
shooting him until finally Rent Free have a little bit of defense. But geez, that flag is already so close. Go for the triple, my son. Zove, can he get the over? He was freaking robbed. But they are going to score. Got absolutely robbed of the over. It was in his crosshairs. Oh, I'd be absolutely steaming. But
Have to have a
already
word with Moz.
1-0.
You'll have to
Yeah,
have a
I
word
would
with
be.
him later.
Oh, the comms would be gone ballistic.
That run was so efficient, the way that he was able to take it around, and it forced all of Rent Free to fight on that top window area, and they just got absolutely beamed. And then Zove just went in and just finished them all off. So that was such a good flag run from them. Mize is going to try and return it in kind though, opt in for the bottom route. But Wootum did go down, so that means they've got crossfires on that side. And I think that took them slightly too long. 3 down with the overshield up though. Not looking good.
Yeah, that's generally not how you want things to go. It's going to be Wootum who does grab this flag. Still has over half an OS to go.
Wow.
And this might be tying it back up at 1 apiece. Oh, never mind. The goal line stand. Oh my days. There's no
Physics.
way. Oh. The clamber. Mighties. Gonna get shot. Should be able to get that flag back. Should be able to cap it as well. It's gonna be 1 apiece as SLG slams it home. Thought Bastos was falling off the map there. But yeah, Employed had that 1-0 lead super early, but within 3 minutes, Adam, it's 1 apiece.
It is, and for a moment I panicked. That grenade that pushed Snipe Drone back. You forget how just powerful those explosions from the frags are, pushing him away and pushing the flag away, but they did manage to get it. Sniper rifle's being up though, and everyone's just going down. Ninja finds himself the only person alive with the S7 in hand, so it's imperative here. He has to stay alive and not give that away. And he does exactly that, just absolutely just wrecking SLG with the counter sniper as well, and then getting another one. This is what they need. They need to push forward right now while the spawns are coming in, James. This is what they need to get the next pull.
Deary me. Bastos goes down as well. Oh my god. It felt like Clay Pigeon shooting with the... He's just beamed Wootum, who's come back alive and just been beamed in the head again. Oh my god. I don't think, like, they'll watch that back as he finds a killing spree, and SLG will realize how close he came to having his brain absolutely splat-boozled. He's hit the body shot as well. Can he find Wootum? He hits the body shot on Wootum as well, and this will allow them to score a second flag because Ninja is going absolutely nuclear.
What a sequence from Ninja there. The absolute carnage that he unleashed upon Rent Free with the sniper rifle, and the positioning as well. Like, he got away from Wootum with the thruster, positioning and getting the shot on him as well, which didn't lead to Wootum dying, but still, the whole presence he had from being the last man alive to moving forward and getting all those kills, absolutely instrumental in getting that second flag for his team. And 4 dead again. This could be it.
Oh my god, sorry to cut you off, but
No.
Employed going absolutely ballistic on Rent Free. Woo Mum in the chat, you might want to look away right about now because Employed are going to slam this flag home.
Wow.
And it is 3-1 on this map. And it's going to be Employed after that kind of hectic first map who take a lead. Going into this 4th map, they are 2-1 up. That's the wrong color, production. It should be blue. Make it so.
What a sequence. What a sequence there at the end of that game. Just Ninja just absolutely just popping off from being the last man alive to causing all of that leading to winning the game. Just amazing.
Yeah, just insanity. Like, I don't want this to end. This will probably, probably end up being a grand final rematch. I would suspect. Who knows? Conspiracy, could be coming in there as well. But, jeez, it's been a bit insane. Oh my lord. what are 3 games we've had? Like, gee, this is crazy as well. And then to get robbed right here. Oh, he's seen him. Oh, no, he's got him. Just got absolutely robbed. And then that was the second cap. 9:22 left on the clock. And then Ninja just, you know, boom. Counter snipe there. Finds Wooten's head as he pops down. The prediction there as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Just knows where he's going to be. And then was just Wooten respawning and then getting brained a second time as well. As we're going to tie this and bring it back. But, yeah. Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Well, everyone's warmed
What
it
a-
with the S7, so is it shock rifle time?
Yeah, oh my god. There we go. It's in blue. We're all sorted. From the lower bracket, Meows beating Team LFFH 4-0. So it will be Conspiracy versus Meows in that lower bracket semi-final. Winner will play the loser of this game. But yeah, mate, this might go all the way to 7.
Oh please, I would like that very much. This has been very back and forth. Both teams showing that they have what it takes to excel at different game modes. So, you know, when we get to Slayer Streets, that's gonna have to tell a different story than Origin, because if it doesn't, Rent Free might need to start sweating a little bit.
Yeah,
We have to see a different story.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things. It's this. I'd be having words right here because Mose is at the bottom as well and gets the kill. So like there were 3 players from Employed looking at that poor one guy. And yeah, just in the end. But this is crazy work. This first one is kind of ridiculous. And then yeah, the double kill and
This one through the air.
this
Boom.
bonk. See ya.
What a shot. Wooten finding the end of that S7 twice. Respawns and then just gets absolutely blasted again.
It just gets bombed again. Oh dear.
Sometimes it's how it be.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. It's just, you know, and you've seen that a couple of times in live fire as well. Like the respawn that TK2 had and just got insta-brained as well. Like,
Gotta stay alive, man.
Yeah, just don't die. It's so obvious.
Shoot gun, don't die. There you go.
Yeah. Just shoot gun, don't die, cap objective.
Easy.
Right, so we're gonna see a strongholds for technically the first time.
Enemy team.
Even though it's the second time. It's technically the first time today. So, yeah, I'm excited to see how this one goes. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bastos just getting the perfect. You talked about warming up with the shock rifle. That's one way. Yeah.
Ooh. A little singed
close.
there on the way out, I think, Mose. You want him to hit it. You wanted the peak to come through and to get it. Very even start here, though. Goodbye.
I thought he was going to blow up on the nade if he didn't die going through the door. Getting a plasma in the butt. As Employed are going to find the triple cap. I will say, for all those...
Wiggles.
Oh! Got wiggled. I was going to say, Employed looking incredibly good right now as Bastos though. A goes to Rent Free, B will get stopped and reset. So yeah, Employed off to a pretty good start, 55-9.
Enemy teams.
The good rotation there to secure that C hill and take out 2 of the players that were on Rent Free, but positioning changed slightly there, so I don't think they anticipated the gold spot. Yeah, can't find my words today. They didn't anticipate the gold spawns, so the B got switched over, and now we've got a little bit of a flip, triple cap broken. A little bit of time needed to get these back up. Obviously, in Strongholds, remember, if you've got the points, trading is fine. So you're going to see some more Rent Free players here go for trades, because Strongholds is the only game mode where you can score while you're dead. And that's going to affect how the game runs here. So we're going to see some aggressive play, going to see some trades try to come in here, and with all that said and done, we're almost tied up here in this early part of the game. So pretty much 55 points each coming up shortly right now. And Camo in 3 seconds.
Yeah, and I think, you know, that goes to show, at least for Rent Free, like, how good they have been at the recovery. And for Employed, like, you had a triple cap, you had such a good start, and then it's just not quite worked out how you thought it would. Like, it's not really kind of gone how you would think, because you had such a good start, and then suddenly you haven't scored any points, and you're 70 points down. They haven't even got a trip cap. You've just been kind of bodied off the map. But speaking of trip caps, they're going to get another one. And another one. And they're back ahead again.
Every time it's this map, it's always the triple caps. Like, this is useless. Last time I remember casting this with you, and there was a game where there was like 10 triple caps, and we were like, wow, this means nothing. And then the other team ended up winning. So we'll have to see with that. Little bit of chase going through elevator. Camo in hand for snipe drone means he's got a lot of information he can pass to his team. Taking the open fight there and holding A. He did have camo, right? My eyes did not deceive me.
No, he did. Yeah, it ran out.
Okay.
Ran out. The 40 seconds, 45 seconds finally expired.
It's still so long. I'm still not used to that. But
no, it's forever.
This is a good rotation. They've called out that the players are coming. And this might be a triple cap here if they can stagger the spawns. They're not going to get the long haul spawns, but the timing here is really strong. And that's going to give them what they need to put a lot of pressure on and start yet another triple cap.
It's just unending triple caps. If you're Rent Free, you got to work out a way to stop that. Snipe Drone and Bastos going to trade.
Enemy team scoring.
Rent Free. Gonna find that A and B setup, and this is the thing, like, that you talk about, right? Is Moss gonna go down to one shot? Mose, sorry. Moss. What am I doing? That's the thing, is like, if you're Employed, it's nice to get triple caps, but again, like we said, you gotta make use of them. I'm not sure that's happening.
Recharge in particular. Wow.
Look at that.
Recharge in particular, if you get the triple cap and they don't spawn in long haul, it can be really difficult to kind of manage the resources you have available to keep that. It's pretty much common practice at that point to try to concede unless you're feeling really confident, because you can overextend and spread your resources too thin and then they end up flipping the map over, which we've seen happen twice in this game already.
Yeah. Wootum does find the headshot. 150 to 92 now. 149. Mose having a look in. Nade's gonna fly in just as SLG finishes. And Mose will take him out. Mighties finds the double with the camo though. Bastos. Can he hold on to that A site? Can he help them score? The answer is gonna be no, Scotty. As Employed have the AC setup. Generally preferred setup on Recharge. Don't know about you, but AC always just feels better.
I think it depends on the players. A lot of teams do opt for AC because you have to run out of gold, which leaves you pretty open. But some teams opt for the AB because having the control of gold as well as A gives you so much flexibility across the map, and it opens up the ability to triple cap later on to force the long haul spawn. And it gives you access to shock rifle if you have B as well. So it really does depend on the team and kind of what's going on. Lots of teams prefer the different ways of playing it for many different reasons. I typically prefer the AB for the easy way to set up long haul, but in this instance they have seen AC a few times.
Yeah, it is going to be BC right now for Employed. Different, unusual. As Mose finds the perfect. Bastos gonna take C, but again, Employed gonna find that AB setup, gonna move past 200 points, and it's getting close to being, 3-1 to Employed, unless Rent Free can do something right now.
This has been such a methodical game. The way that Employed have been able to rotate around and generate this lead, they're not playing fast and furious here. They're playing very purposefully, very methodically, which is what we saw in the last game. Zove just nuking Bastos off the top of that crate there. But with camo up in 15, this is where you start to enter that checkmate scenario, James, because they either concede camo or they concede a stronghold, and it looks like the triple cap's coming in as well, so their back is really against the wall now. Rent Free needs to make some big moves.
Yeah. They are going to grab B, thankfully, but yeah, there's not a lot of time left, and I don't feel like Wootum has long left for this world, which he does not. Mighty's going to take a bullet as well. Does manage to find the kill, though. Sniper at last left alive. That's an easy kill. That's an easy kill. Finds a double. Wootum going to push in. Does take him down. Will get shot in the back, though. Oh, I was like, there's no way he survives. Does manage to get the trade, though. SLG gonna get popped in the head. It's gonna be a double. Make it a triple for Zove. Where is the over? That's the question. It's not gonna come through, but dear oh dear. Looks like it's gonna be Employed, who are gonna take this fourth map and move to within one of getting this done. Having said that, though, of course,
it's just a flip round. This game in the series after the Origin Slayer that we saw as well. This really starts to raise perhaps some alarm bells for Rent Free in the way that Employed have been able to take that initial loss and then convert that momentum. He says 1 point, clock stop. And now it's the duel. Zove versus Bastos in here. This dictates whether the game ends right now. Support comes in. That's cheating. That's not honourable. It was a 1v1.
This is without honour. Seppuku. We've done it without honour. 250 to 112 and Employed 1 game away from, at the start of this series, I would have called an unlikely but not impossible victory.
Yeah, that initial Lattice game really set kind of the tone we were expecting here, and here we are. You know, the three games in a row here, up to Employed. So the Slayer we were talking about went a certain way last time. Rent Free really gonna have to play this. I think they need the efficiency and the organisation we've seen from Employed. We need to see a bit of chaos from Rent Free, and I think Streets is the perfect map to kind of employ that really fast play style that has to be played against reactively rather than proactively.
Yeah, Zove, by the way, 15 assists to go along with those 19 kills. So, yeah, just outslay him a little bit as we're going to move on to a Slayer on Streets. I thought I saw them loading up a Solitude King of the Hill. And that's not correct.
I'll just break it down to lobby shenanigans. The lobby is not reliable.
Yeah. The game or the lobby?
Oh, maybe you were right. I don't know. We're in a loading screen.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure we loaded into the wrong map. So, we'll bring it back. Don't worry. Once they sort it out. Look, I may only have one eye, but sometimes it's keen. All right.
I didn't even notice. The amount of shenanigans that this game plays when you run in, like, on LAN server, I just don't trust the lobby ever. It's such a pain to set up anything on a LAN server. You have to reset it every time anything, like, goes wrong, don't you? So I just don't even pay attention to it.
That's fair. Yeah. The amount of times you have to, the amount of times that you have to kind of sort it out is, yeah.
Cannot believe how long this game's been out, because whenever I see Streets I get that little nostalgic moment of like, oh yeah, there used to be a rocket launcher on this map, oh yeah, there used to be a shotgun on this map. Thank God they're not on it anymore.
There used to be a needler on this map.
Oh yeah, they did. It was on, and the sentinel beam on the stairs. Yeah,
B stairs, yeah.
Oh, I missed the microwave. I love microwaving people with the sentinel beam. It's so good on keyboard because you track people so easily.
Yeah, man, the fun when you play like I was a big Husky Raid enjoyer, and Super Husky Raid had like the Super Sentinel beam, and that thing just like melts people in like 1 second.
The Halo 2 throwback weapon.
Yeah, I missed that. All right, let's get into it. A Slayer on Streets. They were just really excited to play a Solitude King of the Hill. I don't blame them. But Bastos does find Zove. Mighty's with the red gun finds Mose. And Ninja. That's a well-placed nade. Nade's coming from Snipe Drone as well. It is going to be Bastos surviving and thriving. And puts Ninja to one shot as well. Oscar's house. Shout out, Oscar. With 3 people on the ping. Popular spot. Good night.
I really want to see the aggression from Rent-Free this map. Mighty's is doing what he can to get that in there. We saw that exchange down in Tram earlier, where Rent-Free did try to push really hard and you commented on the nades, and Employed pulled back to try and slow it down yet again. So this is definitely going to be a battle of pacing between these two teams. Rent-Free definitely preferring the faster gameplay here, with Wooten just trying to run in. How was that not a back smack? That is insane. Running through and trying to get this to be very fast so they can't have that calculated gameplay that they've had in the last 3 matches. And you can see it whenever we're on the POV of any of the Red Spartans here. They're sprinting around, they're being so quick and so aggressive.
It is going to be Mighty's that finds the double. Bastos chipping in for one as well. Mighty's 6-1 right now off the rip. Whereas everyone unemployed is just 2. As Mighty's finds a perfect and he's reverse Master Chief 7-1-1. He's doing absolute bits right now. Maybe this is the lock-in. Maybe they've decided, look, we're 3-1 down. We need to lock in and sort this out.
Someone's definitely put 50 pence into Liam either way.
Yeah,
and a nice
shot
angle
as well. That's nasty. Oh, the assist as well. Ninja gets his head popped. 9. No, somebody called 911. we got a loose unit out here who's finding many kills. He has almost the same amount of kills as the entirety of unemployed. Sorry, employed. It's because there was a team the other week that was unemployed. That's
yeah. Oh, last player alive. Respawn's coming in. Rent-Free doing a really good job here of playing so aggressive. Bastos going in for the push now. They're holding purple, so Moz and Sniper are going to find someone behind them, having taken chip damage. Zove comes round. Doesn't look like they commit over onto that B push there, and it kind of falls a little bit. Maybe a little bit of hesitation there, maybe a lack of information, perhaps. But they've got a 6-point lead at the minute, James, and we're heading up to halfway through.
Yeah, 6 points, not a lot, as Nade's going to come through as well. Zove, he's going to duck, dive, dip, duck, didge, dive and dodge. I don't know.
Every time I try that, I never get it, so I've just stopped doing it.
Usually I'm fine, and I'm just like, oh my god, that was terrible. But yeah, 21-18, that 6-kill lead evaporating in the blink of an eye. It's back to 2, and Rent-Free, gotta lock in, man. If you lose this is done. Like, this is loser's final, and then a chance to kind of bring it back, but you'll be in the deficit in the grand finals. So, yeah, Employed, one more map to lock in, and then you have a nice ride into a grand final.
It's really going to set the tone here. Having a lead like this and Slay, you know, keeping the pressure on. Streets are super small, so you can reliably predict. You just get shot in the back there from the sub-spawners. Not ideal. So they're trying to get away. Ninja spawns up in Cafe and Sniper Drone's coming through. He did get shot in the back. So timing here, super imperative. The aggression works, but you've got to make sure you're on the right lane of the map when you're doing it. Rent-Free move up here. Still 5 points between them. Ninja's going to find a rude surprise. That is criminal that he was allowed to get away with that. And it's going to mean that it's a 2 for 2. And perhaps Employed can slow this down again.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I'll be honest. Like, how does that happen? Wootum finding Mose, though. 30-25 right now. Make it 31. Wootum here just sliding. He's going to find a kill, and Rent-Free, 7 kills up. Just trying to make it work, but the perfect coming through. Bastos going to get shot from like 3 angles. Mighty's, though, covers. We'll find the kill. Ninja will get taken down as well by Mighty's, too. SLG with this sidekick. Snipe drone. He's going to find Wootum. Will get taken down by Mighties, whose name is in the kill feed left, right, and center. And a huge nade as well to make Mose go away. Will get taken down. Bastos cleans up Zove, and at the moment a 6-kill lead. Mose gets taken down as well, and Bastos and Mighties carrying this team. 28 kills between them right now.
Absolutely, and we've seen through different maps in this series that it's been the show of different players at different times. We saw Zove and Ninja on Forbidden, we saw SLG and Wootum on Lattice, and this time, looks like it's time for Mighties and Bastos to take the lead on Streets, as they both have quite a significant positive ratio for their team, as they need 9 kills to take us to the next map here. 10-kill lead.
Oh. Snipe drone should be able to clear that up. Actually won't be able to. Good teamwork there. Mighties finds Mose. Zove will trade, and 4 kills needed to take this to a map number 6. Yep, the math's mathing. Don't worry. 47 to 36, and I don't see how this is going any other way. As Bastos last left alive, should be able to get away. Rent Free should be able to clean this up. The really funny thing is the Slayers have not been close, Adam. Like, the first one was 50 to 35. This looks like it could end up somewhere the 50 to 40 mark.
Right there.
They can find a way to find one more kill. A lot of kind of bodies down there as Wootum will finish to enter the double digits. But 50 to 40, not even close. And we're going to move, now we're going to move on to a Solitude King of the Hill. But this is a hell of a series. I'm really enjoying this.
Really seeing a pattern here with the maps and the modes that are going to each team. The blue team definitely preferring the more methodical, the red team preferring the more fast and reactive maps here. And it was definitely the Mighty show in the end. 17 and 10. High scoring KD player for his team and KDA as well. So keeping his team in there, taking us to the game 6. But good showing from Bastos as well. And the rest of the team keeping even and contributing to those ever so important assists.
Yeah, exactly. 12 assists for Bastos. Like you said, just a lot of damage being dealt, right? So I'm excited. King of the Hill Solitude. My goat map.
Oh, yeah.
Can Employed finish this, or will Rent Free take us to a game 7 in this winners final? I'm hoping for it. I'm hoping for it because, man, this has been like all these series so far have been good fun, but this one first one that's gone to a map 6 today. I'm here for it, mate. This has been good.
I think this is a fantastic map as well for this point in the series. We were talking about the pacing that each team prefers. Solitude is like right in the middle, especially with King of the Hill as well. So we're really going to have to think about certain hills favouring certain ways to play it. We're going to have to see how Employed try to use the space they have to create slow pockets on the map. But then also, once you get towards A and back tram, that is just complete chaos over there. So Rent Free might get a driveway. I don't know, we're going to have to find out, but it's 2 or 3 here, Employed playing to take themselves to the grand final. And while Mose finds himself very early having 10 seconds to figure out what to do next, this game's all to play for. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's get it in there. Ooh. Mighties. Gonna throw the nades down. It's gonna be Rent Free, like immediately getting on this hill. They know where Mose is as well. Can't be peeking that, mate. You get your head blown off.
You can't peek there, mate.
Can't beat there, mate. just like driving past with the bandit out. Can't park there. Can't peek there, mate. This has been like the freest hill though for Rent Free. Like it's not even been challenged and it's basically done.
Definitely a concerning start. Playing it safe as well. Mighty's just taking the time out with the shields down despite having numbers on the map. 2 versus 4 right now, but I don't think it matters. Next hill's going to load up in A here, but Employed are everywhere. I don't know if Zove kind of spawned this side. I mean, he's found himself respawning again, but a little Rent Free really kind of sticking the pace of the game back towards Employed here. They're playing very differently to what we've just seen, and it's causing some issues here. That was a very, very safe first hill.
Yeah, really easy if you look at it, right? So I'm kind of interested to see how Employed are going to fight back. Well, getting 3 dead is generally a good start. Wootum here going to try and sneak in the underpass and find Ninja from the back, who has no idea, but Zove with the assist is going to save him. Bastos finds the kill. Zove with a double though. Snipe drone gonna perfect Mighties, and it's all gone a little bit pear-shaped and haywire for the side of Rent Free. And yeah, sometimes you gotta cash those checks, my friend. And that one was not cashed very well. And Employed look like they're instantly gonna take the second hill. We're gonna be 1 apiece after 49 seconds has come off the clock.
Ooh. Yeah.
Rejected.
It's exactly what you want. It's exactly what you want. What a game here. Rent Free fighting to stay on the upper bracket. 1-all. 4 go down. Next hill. On the old blue spawn ramp there. C spawns is what you want for that. Rent Free got a decent location, but they just got absolutely pinched and just nuked. And then Mighty's reckons he can survive, but shields don't go back up. So, nope.
Nope.
This is a considerable chunk of time here on this hill, and Rent Free are going to have to think about the next push because they've only got 3 spawns on the ground now. Bastos up in 2 seconds or so.
Yeah, Mose does have this camo as well, but SLG looked like he was just looking at him as well. Mighties, what can he do? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Wootum gonna get shot in the back. Bastos there as well.
Showdown.
Do it. Oh. Just waiting for him to try and do something, but Ninja will find Bastos' face. Mighty's gonna drop off as well.
Ooh.
Yeah. Looks like an easy 3rd hill as well to employ here. Oh! Oh, how did that not stick?
Mose just previously there made a really good decision to rotate from C over to the hill to make sure that Rent Free spawned all the way back in Tram, and it gave his team that time to get us to the scenario that we're in now. And although Snipe Drone finds himself the last person alive, it's small rotations like that that affect spawns and what's going to happen next that can delay hills, cause the game to go one way or another. So as the game goes on, try and pay attention to things like that they do, because it is really small things like that that make all the difference.
Oh, Zove just gets absolutely rinsed. Ninja trying to dodge that corner, but this has been a good fight back from Rent Free on this hill. Oh, wait, Mighty's is 2 and 7 in this map. Went absolutely ballistic on the map before. Just struggled, but the good thing here, right, is like how much they fought back on just this hill. And I think this is important, you know, even if they do lose this hill. I don't see how he wins this battle, especially when there's 2 of them. But I was going to say, if they lose this hill, and they do, I think the good thing there is they stop the momentum that Employed had, because Employed were just absolutely running away with that hill. And in the end, oh, got it. Kobe. In the end, Rent Free, yeah, did a good job of fighting back into that hill. So, you know, the problem is, Adam, you can't let Employed get so much time on the hill off the rip.
No. And it's that preemptive movement and consideration of what's going to happen next that really leads to those kind of scenarios. And this is just way too much time for this to allow to tick up. Though Employed have got a pretty aggressive setup now. Moses is about to try and join Snipe Drone for the flank on SLG. And with only 2 players left, I don't think they have time. I think this hill's done.
Yeah, like that's the problem. Like you gotta get in there. Like you can't just let Employed do this because they will rinse you. Especially Snipe Drone, who's 17 and 7 right now. And yeah, when you need someone to step up, he is the man. Mighty's he's gonna get away with the old dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Hey.
Nailed it. But they are also on the easiest hill to hold in the game, in fairness. Having said that, Employed are just gonna roll right in like the job's depended on it. And Rent Free is just gonna get abused right off this hill. I love the chat, by the way. Very nice of Zobe to let up-and-comers like Snipe Drone flourish under his.
Such a humble man.
Such a good coach.
Enemy team nearing.
This might be over, to be honest, mate. I think Employed are about to shut this one down and take all the biscuits.
Team took the hill.
There was a hope.
Or
And
not.
there still is one, but this is so close. And even if they do get this hill, what about the next one? What about the next hill after this one? So this is a good cut off from Wooten, but the rest of the forces come in.
Team scored.
That first hill was the easiest hill that Rent Free had. Like
That is
Employed
correct.
barely touched it. So there is. So you're telling me there's a chance, mate? We could be in 7 hill territory.
Enemy team took the hill.
Camo's going to help decide. We're not going to see who gets it. Mighty's just wiped out. I think Ninja thinks he can get away with it, and he does. Massive pickup for him there. Are they going to use it for the hill? Or are they going to use it for info? Looks like he's laying low right now.
Yeah, 2 members of your team dead. You just want to play spotter. You want to work out where everyone is. Wooten gonna be one shot. Oh no! Oh, Piston. Wooten somehow trades that. Bro, that is crazy business. That's just M&K. That's just M&K ripping you up right there. That's what that is. That's just like thinking you can beat M&K when you can't. The trade comes through, but bad trade for Employed. You lose the camo, and now Rent Free are going to be on this hill. You can see Mo spawning up. Zobe's going to cop a bullet from SLG as well, who just finds the easiest double kill of his life. Just wham bam, see you later, ma'am, as Wootum gets another one as well. And this hill just going the way of Rent Free at the moment. Can they take us to a 7th hill, though?
Push is going to decide it. Ninja goes down first. Moving out for recharge here is good from SLG. There's not a lot of pressure. There's still lots of time on the clock, so they just need to make sure they get the Slayers and get the scrappy time, which looks like what they're trying to do here. But Mighty's finds himself last person alive, so I think it's going to switch hands here. And it looks like Rent Free are going to have to go on the aggressive to try and get this hill back.
Yeah, they have to get this hill back. There's no other choice for this hill. They have to get it back. Ninja gonna be one shot. He's gonna go down as well. They've got to jump in this hill. Mo's last left alive should be able to come to a 7th hill.
Enemy team scored.
Yeah, chat's correct. It's Zove versus Mighty's for best Dutch player in Europe. We don't make the rules. Well, we do actually make the rules. Oh, good night.
This is panic territory for Employed now. This game was what looked like firmly in their hands, and Rent Free have put some gas in the tank. And it's over halfway now, so there's going to be a bit of rush coming through. And A is not exactly difficult to hold when you can see all of the map. This is getting real dangerous.
Uh-oh. Huge push, though. Mose will get taken down. Zove doesn't get to pop camo as well. Ninja, again, will pop it. And if you're Rent Free, if you lose from here when you have so little of the hill left, Ninja goes down for nothing. Absolutely nothing. That camo means nothing. And that's huge for Rent Free. They're on this hill and they could be about to come back. But here comes the push. Snipe Drone's going to lead it. SLG is there. Zove, he's pushing up as well. But Zove, and they are dunked. And we are going to a game 7, baby. Woo!
Oh, they had to touch it and they couldn't. And SLG with his superior gaming chair getting the kill on Ninja and the camo there. That was a huge pickup. That was instrumental to what happened after, because they could have got the drop on them there. And Ninja getting killed just really prevented it completely. Not only losing the camo, but not having enough Spartans on the map either.
Oh, man. What a game. We're on to a game 7. Oh, my God. Mighty's, in fairness, had a real tough game as well. 8 and 16. Did have 13 assists, so did lay some damage down. But, yeah, Wootum there. 25 kills. He still got it. We're going to be moving on to a map Number 7. A live fire slayer to finish it all off. Oh man, this is absolute cinema. Woo.
Deep breaths in the Discord or wherever they're chatting right now. We've had Slayers go both ways.
Yeah. Oh. Deary me. What an insane... Oh. We have to come back. What just an insane... What an insane series this has been. Dear oh dear. It's had everything, really.
Oh yeah.
It's had just insane lattices and, yeah.
Each player having moment to shine on each map as well.
Yeah. 100%. It's, woo. Who is Dutch and employed? Zove. The best EU Worlds coach of all time. Alright, here we go.
Or not. The anticipation.
Alsjeblieft. The anticipation is building.
Tactical break.
The tactical... yeah. They're just trolling us. They're just waiting, you know.
This was such a chaotic game. Both teams doing a really good job on separate hills there to stop any real movement. There was a lot of good preemptive rotations that came through to control spawns that kind of go unnoticed most of the time. That was a great step. And it's that type of stuff is really going to help on live fire because it's one of those maps where, because the sniper and the tower are so pivotal to controlling kind of what you can see. Being able to identify those moments before they happen and rotate preemptively and get shots like that also helping. Will allow a team to kind of edge out and get the lead here. Based on what we've seen from the other two Slayers, I think this one's going to be a lot closer due to the nature of the map. What do you think?
I'm the same. I think this is going to be a lot slower as well. Like, it's going to be that, like, no one wants to lose. So everyone's just going to be a little more, like, hesitant. I think there's going to be a little bit more chill. Like, it might start fast-paced, but I think the ending is going to be a little more, just pump the brakes.
Yeah, for sure. And on streets, we really saw... team name eludes me for some reason. We really saw Not Employed, the other team. They were really... Rent-free were absolutely flying.
It's not living rent-free in your head, I can tell you.
Apparently not. Apparently not. But if like with live fire, you kind of have to be quite hesitant. You have to hesitate. Not hesitate, but you have to be careful playing like that because the map is much bigger, isn't it? So being able to fly through and have that kind of commanding presence on the map doesn't really work like that here. So they're going to have to see how they can apply that against Employed based on how that first Slayer went.
Yeah, SLG, gonna take some shots, does dip away with the sniper. Does get killed. Or is it Bastos that sniper? No, I think it's... Does this sound weird to you?
No.
Oh yeah, maybe it's me, but I thought it just sounded like there were some sounds missing. So I was getting confused. Zove, last left alive, means that Bastos is going to have camo snipe. And if there's anything we've learned, that's a very dangerous combo on this map.
Oh yeah. Potential for some massive lead here. We've seen what Bastos is capable of through all the opens that have been able to cast him. Oh, revealing his position though, it gets triangulated and just deleted. So, as much as it would have been nice to keep that, it's gone. And Ninja gets the sniper rifle for his team as well. So, early start, pretty even here. Both teams, like you said, completely agree with the slowdown here. Both teams being very, very respecting of the space. He says this SLG just completely flies off the handle and gets nuked, thinking he can fight 4 guys.
I'll 1v4 him. Let me at him. But, you know, sometimes you just go, oh! Woo! Sometimes you turn a corner and your plane gets blown out. Oh my god. Got kablammed by Ninja. Oh my days. The fight back though. 3 kills ahead for Employed so far. Man, you'd feel rough if you were if you were rent free and you were 3-1 down, you brought it back to 3-0 and then you just got obliterated.
Oh yeah.
And the Slayer. 14-15 though.
Ooh, again, so quiet. Like the time and patience there from all the players involved. And we're dead even here. I know this one's not going to go to the full time, but it's definitely going to be a bit longer of a game. Camo up again. Snipe drone on the other side of the map here. Probably going to rotate bottom mid, but the boots on the turbine side of the map, that's definitely a rent-free camo getting picked up there. And they're starting to funnel the enemy team towards that B side of the map. So camo picked up sniper in 7. If they can get this combo again, this 4-kill lead might turn into something more.
Is Mighty's gonna pick up? Sorry, Mighty is gonna pick up this slap, I should say.
Uncontested.
I'm gonna be on the other side of this map. It's so free. Snipe drone. Oh. Now they've picked him out, but you can see how much slower this is. Mose. You can see Ninja and Snipe drone going down, so 2 dead. The push gonna come in. You can see Mose. Zove goes down 2. There is a trade though. And suddenly a 5-kill lead for rent free. But you gotta think, Adam, if you're Employed and you don't get this done from being 3-1 up, you're gonna think about how you were 3-2, 3-1 up in that King of the Hill, and you couldn't close it out. Like, that's the haunting.
The reverse sweep arena. In terms of how close you were to winning, you don't want that. And you were saying this game has, oh no, the back smack. This game has come to a complete standstill. The amount of kills that are happening for that last 30 seconds or so compared to before was basically nothing. It's that sniper and camo pressure, both teams being really respecting of just how much trouble that thing can cause. And the green gun whiffs, but he gets the double melee. I thought he was going to be able to get away with the double kill there, but gets turned into a unicorn by the spike grenade. Oof.
Ninja the unicorn. Deary me. 7-kill lead for rent free. 20 kills to go. Ninja.
Whiff.
Oh. He's got to open the bakery because the wiffle cakes are flowing. Oh man, how did he miss that? Okay, he doesn't miss that one. Oh, he gets the body shot there as well, right? I think it's coming through. He does. Camo going up as well. Snipe drone, last one left alive. He's going to come through that door. Oh, the miss melee. Oh, it's going a little bit wrong for Employed right now. Although Ninja is going to have that camo. Yeah, Mighty's going to get pushed. And Ninja somehow going to get away. He's going to get shot in the back. Sorry, Wootum's going to get shot in the back by him. But Zove goes down. Snipe drone, last one left alive. So Camo is dead, confirmed. Hashtag confirmed. Wootum, 15-9. Bastos, 12-7. It's a 7-kill lead still. It's been a 7-kill lead for a long time, Adam.
Ninja's done a really good job of getting those camos for his team through this series, but it's not really paid dividends in the last couple of maps. So good pressure on like resources from them, but they're not able to keep it. And the sniper rifle is up again. Sniper drone trying to get a little bit of a contest this time compared to last time, but I think that's a rent-free sniper rifle yet again. And with a 7-kill lead at this point, this is another one of those scenarios where Employed have got their back against the wall. They have to be very methodical in this push, or they're just going to get absolutely just blasted by this S7.
Yeah, snipe drone. Was looking through. Bastos trying to find where Employed went. Oh my god. Oh, it's close. But yeah, you're right. Like, look how much this is slowed down. Wootem trying to have a look. SLG does find Mose, though. The push starting to come in. Oh, this S7 shot goes wide, and everyone's starting to come up this ramp from Dummy. Slapdro, look at the push in, though. Mose is going to get taken down. It's a double kill for Mighty, so at least it's a 2-for-2 trade. 45 to 37, and trades will do it from here, Adam. Like, rent-free on the front foot right now.
And you can tell, because look how much faster they're playing compared to before. They know that they can take this if they want to. And that previous exchange there, they were using...
This is done.
It is done. Rent-free were using the players on their team to bait people into engagement so Bastos could kill them with the sniper rifle. And Employed knew that, and they pushed it anyway, and it cost them a few more deaths. And almost at an 11-kill shot out here, and just like that, you thought Employed were going to take the series, but Rent-free bring it back after losing 3 games in a row to finish 4-3, so well played to them.
Yeah, absolutely huge from them. Just a massive effort. Like, 3-1 down, back against the wall. They're going to sort it out. They are going to get it done. And look at that, the tail of the tape. Just some not close slayers either. 35 to 50, 50 to 40, 50 to 39. In the end, wasn't that close in that final part. But that Solitude King of the Hill, probably the standout game in that series. There were a lot of good games in that series, but just an insanely close one. To be that close to losing, and then in the end to bring it all the way back and get it done. But yeah, whew, it ain't over till it's over. I can tell you that much.
No, and it's the mental game, isn't it? Because there were some pretty decisive losses for both teams in that series.
Yeah.
A showcase of all 8 players. You know, we had some great clips and moments from every single one of them through that series. So, you know, if these teams meet each other again in the grand final, which, I mean, let's be real, it's pretty realistic that they will, then there's going to be a lot to think about why this went the way it did.
Yeah, that's for damn sure. Like, this doesn't even get the right guy either. Oh, yeah, actually, he does get Ninja right in the leg. And he hit Mose as well. But like, you thought this push would have done it, and then this 2-for-2 trade, Mighty's getting a double, is absolutely massive in helping Rent-free sort it out. But yeah, that is going to do it for a winner's final. We are currently waiting on a loser's semi-final. Let me just check. It is still going on. So once that is done, we will see the winner of Conspiracy and Meows versus Employed. So we're going to have a little break before we get on to that. But guys, don't go anywhere. We will be right back with Adam and Hixie to take you through the next BO7.
You gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you, but what you gonna do? And you know I'm feeling good like that, so what you gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Double kill. Killing spree.
Seems like it never was. We were just stuck into something. Time shows we let it go for too long. Go back, I never could. It wasn't what I was searching for at all. We've been turning upside down. Now things are stranger. Nothing's left to say. Too far gone to go back to that place. And I don't wanna feel that way. I don't wanna feel that way. I don't wanna feel that way. Seems like it never was. We were just stuck in a something. Time shows we let it go for too long. Go back, I never could. It wasn't what I was searching for at all. We've been turning upside down. Now things are stranger. Nothing's left to say. Too far gone to go back to that place. I don't wanna feel that way. I don't wanna feel that way.
Double kill. Enemy team score.
Are we in too deep? How do we simmer down, do it differently? I hate to say something you wake from daydream, but had to be fate between you and me. If it breaks down, then we'll fix what is broken. Yeah, it'll take time, but you know that I'm hooked. All the best things don't get built in an instant. Yeah, we can get back all the time that it took. Play our cards right, take a trip to the ocean. Yeah, back of my hand, I read you like a book. And honestly, I'm circling. Take me right back to the way that it was. Oh, baby, if it's a phase, then we'll both know what it's gonna take. Make or break, I will follow. I know you get the best of me.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Double kill. No scope. Double kill. Killing
me wondering. Thought that I had figured it out. Nothing could get through to me, but this kind of chemistry has me wondering. Running out around it, all goes black and white. How come I'm not seeing color? Lost without you, I can't make it through the night. How come I'm not seeing color? So far gone, I'm caught up infatuated by symmetry. It feels like before now, I was only half of me. Thought that I had figured it out, never felt deep passionately, but this sense of urgency has me wondering. Thought that I had figured it out, nothing could get through to me, but this kind of chemistry has me wondering. Running out around it, all goes black and white. How come I'm not seeing color? Lost without you, I can't make it through the night. How come I'm not seeing color?
Double kill.
So far gone.
Enemy team score.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep putting through. Claiming you're not like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. We'll feel some type of way.
hurt you. I'm not the one that hurt you. I watched you as you cried. I'm sorry I didn't think enough to say the things I should. But can you let me know all the ways to make it up? 'Cause I want this to be good. Don't let your heart wear out. I'm not the one that hurt you. Don't let it tear you down and touch me like you used to. So come back and fight it. Forget what I did. Don't let your color fade. I'm not the one that hurt you. Trust me, I know that we got our problems, but baby, don't forget I'm not your past. I'm not the one that hurt you.
Double kill.
I'm not your past. I'm not the one that hurt you.
Kill. Double kill. No scope.
Night times are the hardest. All my emotions overload. Never felt quite like this. It's like I lost control. You're in my head, now it's not my own. You're in my head, yeah, you got too close. I've been trying to fight it, but you started a riot. You're in my head and it's dangerous. You got my heart beating out my chest. Been trying to fight it, but you started a riot, and I'm never getting out. Brainwave short circuit. When all I do is think of you. My veins are electric. What am I supposed to do? 'Cause you're in my head, now it's not my own. You're in my head, yeah, you got too close. I've been trying to fight it, but you started a riot. You're in my head and it's dangerous. You got my heart beating out my chest. Been trying to fight it, but you started a riot, and I'm never getting out.
Double kill. No scope. Triple kill.
I like when we're together.
checking your physique. I don't think I could want you anymore. Chilling with your girl, I'm jealous that I can't just run over and take you on the floor. And I don't wanna cross nobody. I know it's never worth the pain, but I can feel your eyes run down me, and all my sense just floats away. You got me in that dilemma. Oh, oh, oh. 'Cause boy, you a fine looking fella, and you know, no, no, the grass here is green. I like what you see. Thinking of how you could get with me. Yeah. Or maybe we don't have to tell her. Hey, I'm in a dilemma. I'm in a dilemma. Because I want you, but I don't do wrong. I'm in a dilemma. You've been looking over here for far too long, yeah. The more I look in your wicked eyes, the more you're leaving me hypnotized. No, 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 I'm in a dilemma. I'm in a dilemma. Sitting under moonlight, checking your physique. I don't think I could want you anymore. Chilling with your girl, I'm jealous that I can't just run over and take you on the floor. And I don't wanna cross nobody. I know it's never worth the pain, but I can feel your eyes run down me, and all my sense just floats away. You got me in that dilemma. Oh, oh, oh. 'Cause boy, you a fine looking fella, and you know, no, no, the grass here is green. I like what you see. Thinking of how you could get with me. Yeah. Or maybe we don't have to tell her. I'm in a dilemma. Because I want you, but I don't do wrong. I'm in a dilemma. You've been looking over here for far too long, yeah. The more I look in your wicked eyes, the more you're leaving me hypnotized. No, 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 I'm in a dilemma. Ooh.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see you. One too many drinks got me changing up the way that I need you. Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new, kinda wish it was you, kinda numb to the feeling. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Not that you're gone. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Laying on my floor, thinking about all the things that we've been through. From 24/7 to pretending like I never met you. No, it's all for the best, 'cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. I can't seem to now that you're gone. They say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months that I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to.
Double kill. Remaining. Defeat.
Falling away as I'm searching for the break of a day to follow away to you. 'Cause at the end of the day, I ain't looking for no reason to change. 'Cause everything is good for you. Baby, I can see we're gonna shout it out to the sky. Tell our secrets to the night so we can see the end in sight. We're gonna shout it out to the sky. When I look into your eyes, I can see no better light, better light than love. We're gonna shout it out to the Baby, I can see we're gonna shout it out to the sky. Tell our secrets to the night so we can see the end in sight. We're gonna shout it out to the sky. When I look into your eyes, I can see no better light, better light than love. Where would I be when the sun goes down and you ain't around with me? Where would I be when the lights go out and your love ain't surrounding me? Where would I be when the sky comes alive and you're not holding me? Where would I be if you bother me? Hey. You take me higher when you pull me closer. You'll be there with me when we're going under. You'll be the fire when the nights grow colder. Oh, tell me how can we break this wall when I'm with I'm with you. I'm with you. With you, I'm with you. Take me in, you let it pull me in. Won't you just let me in? We'll come to life. Tell me how can we break this wall? When I'm with you, I know we can never fall. Even if we will lose it all, I'm with you, with you. Baby, if we had only one more chance, we could break us through like a never land. Don't let me go, won't you take my hand? I'm with you, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Made a house a home, got comfortable, no complications. But something pushed you right over the line. Read you like a book, it's written all over your face, and your lips aren't on the same page as your eyes. If I lost you, I don't know, I don't know. If I lost you, I don't know what I'd do.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the EHL kickoff final for 2026. My name's Hixie, I'm joined here by Vanadam. And apologies for the delay, we were just waiting for what went to a Game 7 for Conspiracy versus Meows, but we have Employed versus Meows coming up for this matchup. I believe we have everyone in the lobby, so it should be a quick turnaround. But we're just having a little break whilst that series was getting itself sorted out. We did just have on stream a little bit ago, it was the winners final, which went to went to map 7. Crazy end to that series, actually, right? It was almost a shutout. I think it was, what, 4-2 could have been for Employed, and just Solitude, King of the Hill, just able to rent-free, or just able to lock in and extend the series, and now they're sat waiting in that grand final. So, yeah, losers bracket final, Employed versus Meows. We've got the best of 7 bracket in front of you, starting on a live fire King of the Hill, Aquarius, Slayer, Streets, Bull, Lattice, King of the Hill, Strongholds, excuse me, and if we need them, Recharge, Slayer, Origin, Flag, and Solitude, Slayer. We got 3 Slayers in this series. Should be just interesting. If not sure if that's exactly how it's supposed to be. Maybe we get confirmation from Prod that it is supposed to be 3 Slayers. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll need it, maybe we won't. I feel like Employed probably going to be the favourites coming into this. If you are just joining us, it's Ninja, Zove, Snipe Drone, and Moze. And on Meows, we got Cami or TK2 FPS, Marine, Sticker, and Respectful. So pretty solid teams on either side. I just think Employed probably have the edge here.
Yeah, I think 3 Slayers for 7 is usually, I think that's what we had in the last one. But yeah, you're totally right about that last series I got to cast with James, that it was pretty much a reverse sweep bar 1 game. Lots to think about for Employed coming into this, but they did play very well, not to mention the fact that Rent Free are a really solid team, so they should be feeling pretty good still about coming into this. They are a very, very good team, and even though they've had a little bit of time to cool down, getting back into live fire for King of the Hill after you've just played a Slayer on it, not too bad, even if you did lose.
Yeah, Employed, I keep saying that, Employed going to be coming in to get back into that grand finals and have another stab at that final boss we got up there of Rent Free. But they will have to get through this best of 7 first, starting on King of the Hill on live fire. Meows coming in from a grueling best of 7 where it goes the full distance. We'll have to see if they've got the stamina to keep up. Sniper, no one diving for it just yet. Well, as I say that, looking like 2 Meows players coming over. Now a bit of map control for Employed. Sniper picked up by Snipe Drone, one and only. Going to be trying to rip some faces off. Set up for this camo, no doubt. Ninja looking like he's going to be... No, I thought he was going to be the guinea pig diving for it with the cover from Snipe Drone Sniper. Looks like he's going to double back and actually try and compete for this. Able to find the kill onto Sticker as well, trying to aggress and just finish that one off. A nice back off from Ninja, but it does mean camo has gone the other way. It doesn't matter though. Cami, excuse me, to drop. So that camo is out of the play, and a lot of time already for Employed as that sniper rings out.
Yeah, Marine just getting deleted there. There was so much discipline from the likes of Meows there as that camo came up. You see the entire team was kind of waiting around the corner, and you commented on someone being a guinea pig going down into cuts. It looks like Employed, with all that said and done, they're going to get themselves a very steady first hill there. They basically no competition whatsoever. Only 15 seconds, sorry, slightly more than that down on the time for this round as well. So second hill on tower. Cami or TK2 is holding that right now for them. Push coming in here, so this might be a chance to get something back. There's Employed are taking a little bit of time to come through, but the push is coming in. Ninja's going for the rotate around the outside. Mo's probably a little bit premature there on the push, giving the information away. But there were some trades off screen there as well, so this push still very much alive.
Cami just needing to live up, maintain this position, rather than continue to try and land shots, although will dive down and get caught. Able to actually get a kill onto Zove. I think he might have walked off the edge there. So gets the assisted suicide. Snipe Drone just set up on Nest. Gets some help from Ninja as well. So Marine gonna need to back off, although able to still land some pretty solid shots. So output still found. Just trying to get hold of this top tower and able to do so. We'll find Marine. TK2 with one back though onto Zove. Still keeps this in contention. A lot of time for Meows on this second hill. It was set up by TK2 with those 2 body shots found on the sniper on back green. Just after that first one does fall to Employed. But a very nice response. Nice backsmack from Ninja as well. Just nice and easy kill to be found. And although it's not a backsmack for himself, TK2 able to find 1, possibly 2 here. He needs to find Zove in order to have a question to get this camo. Able to do that, but I think Snipe Drone just has the positioning and the time. As I say that, though, the nade comes through. So Sticker actually there to help. Camo will fall. Sticker to pick it up, though. So in the hands of Meows, see if they can convert. A lot of time has been picked up by employers. Yeah, and caught out Zove with the eyes. Solid work. Looking pretty solid from Employed so far, and like they're going to get this second hill.
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming.
Definitely a bit of a back and forth there, but the real points is the hill, not the camo. So yeah, again, Employed coming out ahead there. Very convincing shot for them, and getting that time on the third hill in the bottom of 8 as well. Mo's with the sniper, trying to change his scoreline here. That was a great shot. Sliding straight into it, Marine just getting domed. And I do have to say, Hicks, this is starting to get a little bit scary. This is going to be not uncontested, but a third hill that's looking pretty good for the likes of Employed so far.
Mo's just landing a nice no-scope. Just keeping Meows at bay. 2 dead for them so far. 2 dead apiece, actually. And that final shot won't land. So the sniper is out of place for the moment. But again, just so much progress already for Employed. Really just being very efficient on these hills. As soon as they get a touch, they're in and they're not budging. I feel like it hasn't been all that back and forth. As soon as one team gets in, they have a solid hold, and then suddenly just it disappears. Meows jaws of defeat for this first map already. Trying to just get their heads out of it, but the killing spree through with that nade from Mo's will make it a little bit harder. Teeth getting ever so close to take this first map. 14 and 3 for Ninja as well, has got to be said. Having a very solid start to this series. Really wanting to get back to that grand finals.
Yeah, this is Ninja's having an absolute fun time here. 15 and 3 for him. Lots to think about here for Meows in terms of what to do next. And just the way they're holding the map and taking space, like Mo's being able to stay there and not get flanked, despite the fact that Meows knew he was there and they still chose to push that way. That shows you just how much pressure they have on the map. So the first game over to them, very, very strong showing, but we already knew that Employed were a super strong team based on how they went against Renfrey in the previous series that we had on the stream.
Yeah, definitely showing that they are probably the second strongest team coming into this, and a swift 4-0 for them to take first map. Going to be moving into that Slayer pretty confident. We're going to be taking that map too. But still, just got the scoreboard up for you. Very short match actually, only 5.5 minutes. 15 and 3 for Ninja, 10 and 5 for Snipe Drone as well. I don't even know if Ninja had the sniper really at all. I feel like I saw it in Snipe Drone's hands, maybe Mo's, but I don't really remember Ninja having it. I feel like he's just getting it done with the bandit. So pretty solid work there. We look forward to Aquarius Slayer for map 2. And whilst third place won't be getting any money, second will. £160 is being fought for the guarantee of at least getting in this series. And then 340 for first place. So fighting for money in this series.
Which is always nice. Not when you're on the losing side, mind, but it's always nice.
That's just a little extra something to keep in the back of your mind. You need to set up a reverse sweep, which if we're going to see one, it's going to have to be Meows pulling it out.
I think this really just set the tone for the rest here. Going into the Slayer for the second game, if they're able to take that much space that reliably, that's going to be incredibly scary, especially Aquarius with how fast it is. I always talk about how quick Aquarius can just completely fly off the handle and suddenly you're like 12 to 31 or something because they've just got you in that perfect kind of rotation between like back base and fridge.
Yeah, definitely going to need to try and break these spawn traps that no doubt they're going to be set up. Just trying to get everyone back into the lobby. Maybe just needing to restart some games. So hopefully it won't be too long of a wait. Just looking at the rest of the series layout as well. Oddball, Streets, and Lattice, King of the Hill. Sorry, keep calling that King of the Hill. Lattice, Strongholds, excuse me.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. Will we be seeing any more?
It's the big question, isn't it? Because Slayer King of the Hill Live Fire is like very much its own game mode, but you can infer a lot of things from it. I think the telling factor for what the scoreline for this series is going to be is the Slayer Aquarius. Very much tells you how much slaying power a team has available very quickly.
I think from what we've seen earlier today, both these teams very, very quick, fast-paced, don't like to hang around. Seeing Meows be quite dominant in their first matchup of the day. And just constantly bringing the heat against Foreshore. And Employed then giving them a bit of a taste of their own medicine. Looking like should be ready. Infinity just confirming. Hopefully we'll be jumping in. Yeah, starting the map. Cool. Nice to know. We will be jumping into Aquarius very shortly. Just going to jump into our fly through. We will be getting map 2 underway. See if Employed can go 2-0 up. Really establish a lead here. Just step ever closer to that grand finals where they will be guaranteeing some prize money. And try and get their revenge on a rent-free team.
The last Slayer that Employed were able to play, the Origin Slayer they played was fantastic. And, you know, off the back of that, as I was saying when we were in the graphic earlier, that has really shown just how dangerous this team can be. And we didn't even pay that much attention to the Slayer line in the first game, so this is really going to showcase it. So it's time to go. Camo is up and ready. Zove and Ninja go down early, but that's not going to really mean too much at the moment because we need to see how these teams start to move around the map and figure out just exactly how they're going to make it difficult for their opponents to do anything.
Moving around the map as well. I feel like Sniper and getting to the back yellow causes the spawn for the two teammates that had fallen in those early engagements. And Catcher's respectful with his pants down. But Camo has gone in to the hands of TK2. Oh, almost lands a stick actually. Knows one shot, but as is TK2. Does actually have the help there. Respectful with the nade to flush him out. Zove caught one shot as well. Sticker in position to pick that one up and will. And looking like a very solid start for Meows so far. 7-2. Everyone in the right positions.
Bit of a slowdown though. Lots of players find themselves in util. They know that Camo's out. It's intelligent of them to move away. It's a very threatening presence on the map. But Moz might find himself on the receiving end of a little flank there. And Zove as well. Some friendly fire coming in from the back. Takes TK2 down to one shot, but they do manage. He does manage to keep himself alive. I'm very surprised at the early scoreline here as well. 10-4 is not what I was banking on from what I saw previously. So really good showing from them early on. Zove so far being completely shut out of the game.
Yeah, and Cammy just doing a good job to live up. Still yet to fall. Just trying to find some other players to get off guard, although looking like he is finally going to catch a death in that column. Just solid teamwork there from Zove and Snipe Drone. Snipe Drone falling on his own though. No trade there to come through. We're still continuing this lead as we gross 2 minutes played. It's a lead, pretty solid one at that for Meows. Just working in tandem. And just wrapping around this util as well, just playing around this corner so well. Two players caught out though for Employed, and both of them just get shut down. Not a single kill going in their favour as well. Meows continuing to extend their lead as Camo is going to be coming up. And already just trying to catch them in these rotations. These spawns.
feel like it's kind of ground to a standstill at this point. The scoreline we had earlier, not much has really transpired. The scoreline's going up and the lead's kind of staying the same, but both teams are kind of feeling each other out and trying to get a lot of information before they readily commit to anything. And Floyd maybe not expecting themselves to be found in this situation this early. 7 kills is not insurmountable, but this early in the game it's definitely a concern. And there's a lot of gameplay going on that's not necessarily around top middle. Many players are choosing to rotate around the low ends of the map, not really give themselves away. Look there, Meow's taking all of that car side pressure, so they can all respond in kind when anyone comes around. But Zove is flying around by himself.
Just waiting for, there we go, Observer to just come back into this one.
Hard
Not
mode.
entirely sure. Not entirely sure what's going on. Wondered if there might have been a reset. Mo's able to reset his aim well enough. Marine to find that perfect. And also find another one as well. So Marine having a pretty solid life. Does have the help. Make Zove weak. Clean that one up. But shot in the back. Ninja will find him. So lead slowly closing. Employed exploring this back. Nice nade as well from Mose. Will take him weak, but won't actually find the kill. Stick up, pushing out. Will get squashed. Respectful though to try and mop up some of this mess. Will only get one as Ninja from behind shuts him down. Only 2 kills separate them. Some nice nades to flush out. Snipe drone though. So very back and forth now. If there's a team in this series that can claw back, it would be Employed that I'd look to.
Gap
To
between
find
these
2
two
on screen
teams
as well. Sorry.
Getting smaller though, isn't it? No, it's fine. The scoreline here is maybe some energy has been thrown from Employed, despite the slow pace of this game and how many more minutes have passed. You know, we're 7 minutes in here. We've had 64 deaths, but Aquarius normally plays much faster than that, and the lead has gone down from what was 10-9 earlier down to just 3. So they are finding their way here. Zove was 0-4, now 7-7, so he's found space for himself in the game too. And Meowls are playing the 3-1 right now, looking for a crossfire across the map, but it's like Sticker ends up going down as well. So this really is like a pinch opportunity. Look how all of them are on that P stairs there. This is a big problem. This could swing the match around if they don't get out, and Marine knows it.
A good job from Marine to just push out there. No one actually stuck in the fridge anymore, although stuck in the back of yellow is exactly the issue you tried to avoid. Everyone falling respectful to spawn up and also get caught as well. Sticker potentially to be seen. Ninja probably going to be hearing him running around and able to find... Oh, that should have been a backsmack. Ninja robbed. Absolutely robbed. We've seen a few of these today, and that's insane how he doesn't land that. Going to need a replay on that later. Killing spree for Snipe Drone at least. Able to put a plaster over the injury Ninja had just sustained. Camo was dropped out of that as well. If that was a backsmack, Ninja might have been able to get away with a little bit more health, but can't be thinking of the what-ifs. Just got to continue. 41-41 now. This is incredibly close, and when it matters, Zove to separate them. What? Too many players on his screen, too many meows around. Ooh, taken down. Still with that 1-kill lead, though. This is getting incredibly close. Snipe Drone needs to find this 1 kill. Surely he doesn't get 2. He does get shut down. Marine there to just keep this ship afloat somewhat.
Oh, no.
Ninja from behind, though, keeping them separated only by the 1. Some nice bait and switch from Meows, but Ninja able to slip away. Oh god, he's got behind them as well. 2 of them just not looking, but he's not able to capitalize on either. A bit of a flub there from Ninja. He goes down with nothing. 48-46. Still not out of the woods are Employed. Holding their breath, no doubt. Able to find 1 and the second. Ninja to find the kills he couldn't get earlier on that wraparound and utility to go 50-47. A win for Employed, taking them 2-0, but maybe not the most convincing.
That was crazy at the end how Ninja managed to live up there as well, and then ended up dying. to that push that could have been like 2v1. Maybe a little bit of miscommunication, but in the end it didn't make that much difference. They were able to bring the game back. I'm not going to say surprising, but wow. To turn it around like that despite the loss, like Marine's scoreline there, 14 and 12 for his team, doing everything he can. It just took a while for Employed to come back online. Maybe they just got a little bit cold with the break that they had.
Yeah, unfortunate for Meows as well. I feel like they had such a great start in this map, and once we got to about this point, middle of the road, just felt like Employed had started to switch on fully. I mean, that's just insane. That's, like, you can't not be mad, but I guess you're able to secure the map. It's just crazy that wasn't a back smack. But, no doubt, still happy you won the map. I'm going to be diving into this Streets Oddball. No rest for the wicked. Because we are still looking at Lattice Strongholds being the final map. Unless Meows can do something about it. Rent-Free still just sat there watching over, waiting to find out who they're going to be facing off against in that Grand Finals. Looking more and more likely like it's going to be Employed. We'll have to find out. On board with Zove. It's on driveway. And able to be attacked up actually a fair bit by these nades. Need to play a little bit more sheepishly. As TK2 will be first to fall. Respectful though, able to find one and Sticker as well, so responses from Meows. They're just trying to live up and actually doing a good job of that. Able to find Sticker as well, nice reversal from him. Zove doing a good job to play his life. And he's chasing down this Stalker Rifle player as well. Too many players on his screen. Going to need to be careful. Actually, just throwing caution to the wind, and he completely capitalizes. Zove should not be allowed to live in the fashion that he has. A double kill for Zove. And still alive as well. This feels criminal. He's going to flushing out TK2. Nice use of the repulse as well. Zove still just going on a tear. 35 points so far for Employed. And I can't help but think it's almost definitely off the back of this life.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I'm not going to say systematic dismantling there, but for sure,
Killing spree.
the way that unfolded at the beginning to lead us to a 46-point lead this early, that tells you a lot about what is going on right now, and the way that Zove was able to have that sequence for us sends a strong message to the way that this game is unfolding. And Ninja holding off the B Street there, doing everything he can. Can he potentially get the triple? Would have been unofficial. Gets the assist and trades that anyway. 3-4-1 is fine.
Enemy has the ball.
They're not even sweating how much time they need to get the ball. Sticker does find himself in the back though. This has been an incredibly strong start from the likes of Employed, with just the sheer strong arming of the map that they've been able to do so far.
Enemy has the ball.
Snipe drone working on that swivel. Thought he almost was going to pick up that kill on B stairs. Nice use of sidekick. Perfect comes through. Sticker will try and blow up these nades, but doesn't actually need to. Able to find the headshot. And also get away with another. Takes Mose down with him. They trade. And looking very, very dominant from Employed right now. Snipe drone just throwing himself at the fight, and Ego channeling almost coming through. He saw Zove get away with it and thought, I'll take a piece of that, but it doesn't land exactly the same way. Camo picked up. Ninja behind him. Sticker just needs to present himself. Enough of an opportunity for Ninja to find him. Able to actually pick up that kill off the back of the damage from his teammates, and also lay down enough onto Marine to allow for his team to clean that one up as well. So ball picked up, but definitely don't want to be holding on to this. Camo still able to be worked. I'm going to try and shut down any aggression. He sees Respectful up on this balcony. And surely should have this kill, taking no damage at all. So able to continue re-peeking. TK2 trying to take him down, and we'll have the help from Palms as well. Managed to be dropped. But instant response from Zove with the help of Mose. 64-20 is the scoreline in this first round, but it feels like it's all Employed.
Whew. Flying around and taking shots. 4 go down as well. It's looking pretty rough for Meows right now in this first round, Hixie. Got to tell the truth here. The way that they're able to control the map, the synchronized push, the 2-lane push is going to come through EXE TK2, as well as, I believe, Sticker getting themselves ready for a push. Snipe drone goes down off screen. 2 players go down there, so perhaps mistiming on the aggression from Employed with the way that the spawns were rotated through. But now, red players are finding themselves back in respawn. The last player, yeah, the best you could hope for there was a trade right. And I think for the first round, I think that's it.
Yeah, spawning up and back PD. Marine going to try and get to stop this ball. But I don't think there's enough time. Zove just needs to sit in this little bush. And he'll be absolutely fine. The nade will come through, but won't do anything to stop him. Won't scare the ball out of his hands. Not going to drop it. First round going in favour of Employed. And their mission to close this one out quick and cleanly. That's fine from Ninja. Not able to find the sticking edge, but almost lands the second. The repulsor to get him away, and Snipe Drone on his own. Lone survivor actually gets given a pretty much a freebie. Oh god, gets the trade. Good job from Marine there. Thought that was him dead to rights. Snipe Drone gifted a free kill, but still needed to work for it. Sticker unfortunately caught in an alright position, so long as the nades don't flush him out. Actually repeats that. Good job from Sticker to get away, I believe, and still keeping his life and finding the kill of his own. Red gun secured. So if Sticker can get out here, this will be huge. Just try and cause more problems for Employed, and doing exactly that. Solid start from him on this round.
Absolutely. And, you know, a red gun and camo in hand, that's... You can pretty much run around and do what you want. And that's exactly what Sticker's doing right now. This is the time and the chance where they can get something in here. There's another player that goes down. He's making so much use of that camo, but a mixture of pips from different teams in that tram area means that a full setup is not yet possible. Zove does trade out for respect there as well. And TK2, though, that's not what they want. Sticker just being able to push through. Sorry, Snipe Drone being able to push through like that. And it looks like it's just going to be a huge mess of a fight here for the ball. Potentially a reset, as both teams are just struggling to get a whole foothold in the second round.
Crazy life from Snipe Drone. If he lives here as well, that's insane. Ninja there to keep him alive. Gun room. I will never know. Nades flying everywhere. Shots doing the same. And now the push from arcade side. Marine already caught out. 4 tagged. TK2 as well. Catching out Mose. Should find the kill and does off screen. Over by the cafe side. Mose, though, does take down Respectful, so all will get played. Wisely so. Snipe Drone will fall. And although Meows have point lead and are going back for the hold, you've still got Ninja here just trying to rat around. We'll get exterminated. So a bit of the pressure alleviated for a moment. Points able to be toted up and need to. Can't allow Employed to get away with this. Zove just with the shots. The double kill comes through for him. He's not missing. And the ball is his reward. Try and close this gap. Just really proactive from Employed as well across the map, making Zove's job so much easier. TK2 last alive. They're only able to take down Mose. So a lead change. As Employed just continue to play as if, well, for Zove, feels like no one else is on the map right now. The entire lobby is completely free for him. His team just working overtime, able to shut down any push from Meows. Well, as I say, that TK2 able to get around by palms and come up C stairs. Let's use the repulsor, gets him away, but he'll lose his life.
There was a ridiculous amount of space generated there from 3 players on the blue team. As you said, Zove was just able to kind of chill in back tram by himself, and I wanted to comment on how well Meows had done in this second round. And yet, they managed to extend that lead. Oh, the super punch. Managed to extend that lead. Employed by 20 points. But here we have the red. So this hold is going to be... This hold is super important. And holding out Agen there like that, which is now relocated. I was going to say that is a risky place to be. This rotation could have been good, but he ran straight into the likes of the other team. And oh, Employed are just playing this so well. They're letting him run into them. They're not sweating the ball. They're really taking Meows for a ride here with how they're forcing them to make decisions that they don't know are not great decisions yet. They're positioning and way they're moving around the map, especially in that sequence there, was so good.
A little bit aggressive there from Ninja. Will actually miss the shadow. That is respectful. Finally able to squash that bug he was after. Double kill as well for Ninja. So it actually works out in his favour. Thought Respectful might have heard him whilst sat by those plants, but not able to capitalise, and Ninja still just being a thorn in the side of Meows. Ninja really effective at causing nuisances, being a problem, just allowing that timer to continue to tick up. Double kill for him again. Killing spree comes through. And 84 points for Employed. I feel like whenever Employed get hold, it's so damning because the damage is done elsewhere on the map. Zove to find a sticky nade onto Respectful elsewhere just allows Snipe Drone to hold on to this. 91 points for him and 100 points for Employed means they're going to be taking map 3 flawlessly in a 2-0 fashion. They're going to be one map away from going into that grand finals and facing off against Rent Free again.
It's just, the story so far is concerning if you're on the red team here. We were talking about how many games we're going to see. But if this lattice goes, then Employed are going to find themselves back on that grand final, or back on the top bracket against Rent Free, whose name I keep forgetting, which is a bit ironic considering their team name. But coming here onto the scoreboard, Sticker 21 and 19 there for his team, doing everything he possibly could to keep them in the game, but unfortunately not enough. Even the scoreline on the Obble there, 272, tells you a lot of information about that game, and the slaying power from Employed just too much.
Very solid work from Employed indeed, as Lattice Strongholds is going to be the final stand for Meows if they can extend this series, or if they are going to be ending their run here today in the kickoff finals. Appreciate everyone that's been out here so far today. It's good to have you, as we are going to be going into what could be the final map of our losers bracket in this losers bracket final. Lattice to come. Employed hoping they can just close it out nice and cleanly.
Yeah, this game mode has grown on me. I didn't like it at first, and as sudden as teams have found ways to play this map, and we've watched certain setups and certain ways to manage how the map flows. Yes, the way that the spawns are is less than ideal and potentially needs to be looked at slightly as time goes on, but overall, Strongholds on Lattice is quite a mathematically figured out game, and it's understanding how to break those strangleholds that people have when they're holding red tower and they're holding pipes and they've got someone looking out over the silo from cargo. It's those types of setups and things while you're holding AB and the enemy team spawning in ice. You've got to be able to manage those and make good choices so you don't miss out on the sniper rifle, the QT, and don't get boxed into the bottom of the map. So let's see if Meows can take some of that and have a more promising game this time. There's been moments. There
have been moments, but for Employed, Ninja never slows down. Just a team with a lot of firepower. Ninja has been showing that today. Zerve's had his moments. Snipe Drone, of course. No introduction needed. And Moze as well. Every single player on this Employed team has had their moments when the others maybe have gotten a bit quieter. It's just a very scary team. They never stop. There's no real time where they're just chilling. It's always business as usual. Ninja able to find a nice kill there using the thrust and the sidekick. Already wrapping around for the spawners. Maybe hold. More than happy to just keep hold of this. No need for the triple cap. He's just trying to do it with any weapon. It will finally fall. Perfect does come through. The sniper with 1 bullet left. Ideally wants to land and will find the leg of TK2. But nothing more. Capitalized at least by Moze. The damage never going unconfirmed by this employed roster. If someone lands a tag or if some damage is dealt, best believe there's going to be someone else there to finish it off. And take the opportunity now to flip the spawns and actually take C and put Meows in a bit of a hard place. Especially when you're finding a perfect as well. Nice job there from Zove. Respectful with the trade at least, but beautiful shots from Snipe Drone. Just completely shuts down the support system. And Respectful, able to find the repulse and also get the hill, but might just be trivial. A lot of progress done on either two of the remaining hills for Meows. I don't think it's really going to amount to much. They're going to get some points on the board at least. The question is for how long.
The brief triple cap there for the likes of Meows tells you something. That it's an uphill battle here, but there are moments where they can take the lead, and it's about holding it. So they're going for it again. This is quite ballsy, considering the fact that you have to spread your resources very thin on this map to hold the triple kill. To hold the triple cap, sorry. And with the respawners coming in, the red team are all over the map at this point. Snipe Drone finds himself on ice, and the rest of the spawners are down there as well. Mo's getting caught there on the side of the river, and you can see here that despite the fact that all players are alive on Meows and not many of them went down, as I was saying with Lattice, it's so hard to keep all three because of the way the spawns work and where the strongholds are located. So they end up losing one.
Trying to flip A, but Snipe Drone is going to have his attention averted elsewhere. Told that there's a player weak, and with only 2 bullets requires 1. Sticker found absolute. I like the prioritization from Employed. We've seen it all day. They just don't let any damage go uncapitalized. Nice body shot. Actually, Respectful to find 2 snipes onto Snipe Drone. Not the most efficient, but gets the job done at least. He's trying to take hold of B. Unsuccessful at that. Zove to find 1. Ninja to find another. And that B capture gets completely shut down. Even if Marine did find that kill onto Ninja, there's always a contingency that I spoke about earlier. Another player there waiting on the sidelines to just clean up this damage. Ninja just head on a swivel. Helping out everyone. Finding kills of his own as well. So impactful. Finally will fall. It feels like just a momentary breath of fresh air for Meows till Ninja comes back online.
Perfect. Enemy team scored.
Sticker again.
Taking a quick look at this. Sorry, mate.
That's alright. Go for it.
Just observing what's going on. The scoreboard here is super close.
Stick.
Oh.
Good job from Snipe Drone to find that trade at least. Survey to pick up the QT as well. So Goody's still in the hands of Employed, as I feel like it has been the case in almost every series we've watched of them. Good prioritization. Points tick up, excuse me, sound now changing as Employed get closer. Just adds a little bit more pressure for Meows. 200 points now hit by Employed. Looking to close this one out very quickly. A lifeline for Meows. Final map that Employed need. It's now or never for Meows to really come online. It just feels like they're getting squished. Although the scoreboard is incredibly close, like you said, just constantly feels like Employed have that control. Double kill found for Sticker at least, to hopefully allow them to convert, but the shutdown actually able to reset A. Whilst they don't have numbers on the map, they do have a bit of time at least. As I say that though, B, the spawn's unfortunate for Meows, as everyone in Employed spawns up back blue. And whilst it still hasn't been captured, B is going to get flipped, looking like A and C all flipping. So, points totaling up for Employed, but not a triple cap at least. Sniper coming up in 2 seconds could be the nail in the coffin. Meow's desperately going to need to keep this out of the hands of Employed. more than probably using it, Phil. Just keep it away from anyone but Zove to shut him down. Final player alive is Sticker, just waiting for the spawners. The sniper drone already smelling blood in the water, trying to hunt him down. Zove with the calls, but 2 kills found in favor of Meows. There's life in the old dog yet. They're trying to go for a triple cap of their own. They're going guns blazing.
Oh, wow. Predicted. That was good. That's just raw experience there, isn't it? He knew exactly what he was going to do and he just got him. And with that, they're going to try and get some bodies on that they can't. And just like that, you can see that's a 4-0.
Yeah, swift 4-0 as well. Very, very quickly done by Employed. That map was very non-competitive. 250 to 82. And 2-0 in the Streets oddball as well. Live fire, just a complete shutdown. The closest map being the Aquarius. And unfortunately for Meows, their run ends here today. And as we might have expected, Employed going to be going back for the rematch against Rent Free, sat in that grand finals. 14 and 13 for Respectful. Trying to lead the charge. But on the other side, Mo's 15 and 13. I feel like everyone just on this Employed side really piecing it together, helping each other out. 11 assists for Mo's as well. Really just laying down a lot of brass tacks. And solid work from Employed to push into this grand finals, to have that rematch of the winners bracket. What once was a best of 7 that went the whole way in that winners final. We'll have to find out what happens in that grand final. But for now, we're just going to throw to a quick break whilst we get the grand final set up. It's going to be Employed versus Rent Free. Running it back one more time.
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
It's so absurd to me. Things that you said that left a burn on me. I can't find my way without you. I can't find my way without you.
It's so absurd to me. Things that you said that left a burn on me. I can't find my way without you. I can't find my way without you.
I can't find my way without you.
Absurd to me. Things that you said that left a burn on me. I can't find my way without you.
I can't find my way without you. Put a band-aid and we ripped it off. See your shadows and my battle off. It's so hollow and I can't breathe. You like a black hole. I'm on my knees. Oh, where do we go from here? Tiptoeing around, I guess that's playing by ear. Oh, my head's so loud, can't hear. How you latch that shit feels so sincere. It's so absurd to me. Things that you said that left a burn on me. I can't find my way without you. I can't find my way without you.
It's so absurd to me. Things that you said that left a burn on me. I can't find my way without you. I can't find my way without you.
I can't find my way without you.
Absurd to me. Things that you said that left a burn on me. I can't find my way without you.
Can't keep my head on my shoulders. It's like I'm losing myself. I still see your shadow on the wall, like I'm living in hell. Touchdown in a new place, try to escape your poison, and I hate that I miss a mistake. I'm tired of your ghosts, but I don't wanna run away. I can't believe I fell for all of it and it was a show. I know it's toxic, but it just don't feel right letting you go. But you play a game, I can't escape. I'm caught up in the middle. You're running through my head, and all the things we said. I wish I could forget you.
I can feel this tide choke my neck and I just wonder why I'm buried in a suit I'd never buy, a suit I'd never buy. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised when the shovels hit dirt in the earth. Did they start to cry?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the EHL 2026 kickoff final. My name is Hixie. I'm joined here by Vanadam for one final time. We're going to be running back for the grand finals. It's rent-free versus employed for this £500 prize pool. First place getting £340, second 160. So money on the line for this one. And it will be our final best of 7 for today. We've already got our map pool coming up, as you might have seen in the break screen. Starting off in an Aqua CTF, Solitude, Slayer, Live Fire, Strongholds, Lattice, King of the Hill. And I imagine we're probably going to need them. Origin, Slayer, Recharge Ball, and Street Slayer as our final.
This lineup creates a bit of a story that we might need to talk about, because there's a lot of game modes in there that went very particularly one way when these two teams met earlier today. But focusing specifically on the Origin Slayer and the Street Slayer, where on Origin, Employed were able to beat Rent Free by a significant margin, and then on Street Slayer it was the other way around. So depending on how far we get into this series, that could really impact, how, who ends up winning, because Aquarius CTF, again, it's that, Rent Free we found were doing really well in those close quarters, fast-paced maps, and Employed were doing really well where they were able to generate that space and be able to control the flow of the map, and they started to kind of figure that out even on the smaller maps, but Rent Free were just able to beat them in that almost reverse sweep 4-3 victory that they had that sent them down to the lower bracket earlier. So lots of things to pay attention to here. I think this first map is really going to tell us the tone of where we're at, because I couldn't call how it's going to go.
Yeah, I think it was incredibly close earlier. Like you said, I think it was a single hill that separated Rent-Free from moving down to that loser's bracket on Solitude. And suddenly they're able to not only collect that hill and the following, but then the map afterwards as well. So a battle of margins between these two. Potential for Employed being the team coming in from the loser's bracket to reset our bracket. But going to need to do back-to-back best of sevens and win them both in order to take it today. Aquarius CTF, where we're going to be starting this gladiatorial bout between the final two teams of the day in this kickoff final. Just eager to get into this one, and like you said, I really am not sure which way it's going to go. This first map can tell a lot, but I also think just the resilience of both teams, it's hard to really jump the gun and say, well, this team won this one quite convincingly, so the rest of the series is going to be there. It's really a coin toss, I feel, every map. It's going to be a battle of margins.
Yeah, and controlling that camo that spawns top mid is going to be pivotal as well. Ninja was really good at being on the camo in this last series that we had with these two teams, and in the previous one as well. And we also saw specific moments in that last series where every player was able to prove how instrumental they were to the success of their team. It was almost like its own highlight reel per player. But it's been a while since they've played. A bit of cooldown time, a bit of time in the lower bracket. Let's see if they're still dialed in. These guys have been at this now for like 7 hours. Sorry, 5 hours. Breaks concluded. I need a break.
Well, Employed, if they have anything to say about it, you'll be here for a little bit longer. Already trying to push into the base our Rent-Free, just get some early aggression on. That nade will push Wooten back at least, trying to live up with this camo. Able to find the one shot onto Zove though. The call will come through and capitalized on. These teams are going to be sound with their trading. And Ninja demonstrating. It's going to be interesting to see how Rent-Free shut him down. Ninja's had a pretty solid day. Nice silencing of him there in blue util. Trying to get the better of SLG, but wise to his tricks. Going to need to pull a little bit more out the bag if you are Ninja against this team. Snipe drone onto his former teammate. Weak. Needing some assistance. Ninja there, but a little bit too late to keep his teammate alive. Zove, though, trying to correct that issue. Trying to return this flag. Mo's diving onto it. Is going to be able to get it. Wootum not able to cause much more friction for them. That flag will go home.
Ooh. Pivotal fight on the top mid there to keep control, but Snipe Drone jumps down so he doesn't end up being sent to respawn as well. First flagpole not leading to anything so far in this first match of our grand final today. Such is life on Aquarius. You want to make sure that all the Spartans are where you need them to be, or it's very hard to get across there. And Wootum's going to go for the multi-kill here. Snipe Drone is somewhere. He's there, but he's one shot, so he's not going to get it. And yet again, it's for like the 5th time today, I'm denied an overkill.
We did have one earlier on stream. It was Snipe Drone who actually picked it up. 4th kill practically handed to him on a platter. Would have been very frustrated if he didn't find that 4th. Perfect coming through for SLG. Rather likely frustrated that that flag cap didn't get much further than car 1. That's lost to pick up the camo and potentially live. These nades going to try and flush him out, but none of them landing. Snipe Drone though, eyes on it. Also another player behind him. So Bastos, you might have the camo, but you still need to be careful. Can't just stand out in no man's land. These players are going to catch you out. Zova though, speaking of getting caught out, back turned. Mighty's there to clean up that damage. 10 and 4 for Wootum so far as well. So all the pieces are there for Rent-Free, but Employed, no slouches. As this flag is going to get run by Bastos. Camo, but no problem. Nice aim to land onto him. Able to get the G-slide at least, but that will sit in yellow util, that flag, just in the doorway. And this one's going to be tricky to not only return, but also get a touch onto it. Mighty's last alive, so going to have to try and do it all. This flag goes home very, very frictionless.
Yeah, that sequence there where 3 players went down, that was concerning. I thought they had the time there. A little bit of hesitation, despite the fact that we had the camo and the likes of Employed. I felt like it was a strange choice to get the camo player to run back for the flag and run it, and that amount of time there, I think that cost them. So perhaps a little bit of miscommunication on positioning there, but they've shown they are able to pull that flag and move it across the map. The nades and the stray shot just taken out. I think it was Moz who was running it. My mind has drifted since then, but yeah. A good attempt, but execution could have been slightly better and could have potentially led to a cap.
SLG just waiting in the wings to team up with Bastos. To do exactly that. He will get taken one shot though, so does need to back off. Bastos not so lucky. He will continue to assist his team and actually keep his teammate alive there. Snipe drone will fall. Zove though to clean up Wootum and Mighty's to fall as well. So everyone flushed out of blue util. Employed, keeping a level head. Trying to mount a push of their own. Snipe drone being caught will just avert Ninja's attention. Actually, the rest of his team will fall around him. No one really able to get out of these utilities. They are quite dangerous indeed. As Ninja's flag gets pulled, he sees the opportunity to take the red team's flag as well. So both flags out, but definitely rent-free in a better position so far. That flag gotten as far as it has this entire map. But same can be said for Employed. Ninja. Beautiful timing. Able to just recognize when he finds a window and capitalizing, and suddenly we have a flag off. 2 dead for Employed though means that Rent-Free can start pushing forward. Ninja feeling like he's going to have to do something.
Getting that flag over, that was a really critical decision, and as you said, he spotted that window of opportunity very well and he was able to capitalize on it to get that flag to the other side of the map, so well played there. But as you say, now it's time for a flag off. I hate being the player that's sat on the flag like this.
A lot of responsibility.
I don't think anyone likes it. Like, I can win my 1v1s, man, but I hate it when you're just waiting for that Halo timing where you look away. The blank melee, that sucks.
We've had a lot of those today.
3 players down for Rent-Free. That is not good. You've got to win this.
Oh, you needed that. You needed that if you're SLG, and that flag returning is likely going to be the first flag in. Exactly that will be put in by Zove. Resident flag holder in the back of the base finally gets his flowers, but that one was tough. SLG just losing the one, and already Ninja trying to run this one again, seeing another opportunity. Ninja being the catalyst for these flag runs for Employed so far, but Rent-Free also recognizing that the flag can get run, but it doesn't look like it's gotten very far at all. The kills come through. Mo's with a double kill means that this flag is likely going to be going home, and the second going to be locked in for Employed. It is 5 caps to win at least, but with Ninja locking this one in, just gets them ever closer. Once he's able to find one, he's going to need a lot of help from his team across map, but no one top mid to try and secure the kill onto Ninja. Means his flag is going to get run again. Mo shut down though. Wootum able to at least lock him out. And a nice pre-nade means Ninja's going to have to tuck tail. That flag goes home, but going to be getting quite nervous if you're Rent-Free.
Yeah, that flag pull there was a little ballsy. I'm surprised Rent-Free didn't take and push that advantage there. I was considering it was potentially a counter-cap scenario. The trades coming in for both teams here equals out the flow of the game a little. But the pressure does remain more on the side of Employed. Bastos just getting caught out a little bit there. Timing's potentially facing the wrong way there. I think he was trying to respond to a call from a teammate potentially. But yeah, that was a very volatile scenario right there. Surprised that it did not result in a flag cap for either team. Camo is up now though, and the red flag is now bottom middle. So the pressure here, Ninja running the flag again. Camo picked up off screen by someone. Mounting pressure on the side of Rent-Free now. They do not want to go 3-0 down with 4 minutes left. That is a very steep hill to climb.
I feel like Ninja's really doing it all right now. He's got a flag cap of his own. He's run 2 of them pretty much the entire way. 13 assists and 12 kills. Really just trying to get everything done. It is showing. Employed looking very, very dominant. And a third will go in. Snipe drone to lock that one in. Mose, what have you got? You need a flag cap of your own. But 23 and 14, maybe not. Maybe you can just carry on picking up all these kills. I feel like, although Mose has all this glory in the kill column, a lot of the damage will be evenly dispersed, as we so often see with teams of this caliber. Again, looking like Mose is actually going to be able to pick this one up. Zove with a double kill means that Mose does have a bit of a free run. Wootum at the top of the base is going to get squashed, but we'll find a nade onto Mose to flush him out at least. SLG not really able to do anything. Just so much damage done from Snipe Drone. And this fourth one, whilst Zove's not going to risk it, wants to guarantee it being locked in. Ninja there to slam that one home. And this is very dominant from Employed.
It is. This has been a great showing from them. Looking at the Slayer line as well, vastly ahead. 4 players down from Rent-Free again. Salt in the wound. Players respawning in. Maybe free spawns, potentially back base, depending where they move here. Probably back base now. But it doesn't matter. 4 flags in this amount of time is a very, very steep ask. It is possible, but my god, you are going to have to spawn, lock, and rotate. And it doesn't matter because they're all dead anyway, so I'm just going to shut up and stop talking about it because this flag's well on its way. I think you've got to know. You've got to know when the game's over. And I think we've very much approached that point right now. But very admirable of them to try to stop that run.
I don't think there's really much opportunity to stop this flag. Ninja actually does get shut down as I say that. Zove as well will fall. Snipe Drone, the final bastion of this flag run, has a big ask ahead of him, but Nade will bounce off of Mose. Won't actually do really any noticeable damage. Ninja there to just dive onto it. Flag does get pulled though, so Vanadan, we can't count them out just yet. Albeit 2 minutes left. And both flags...
We need some efficiency, man.
Both flags actually still out. Well, one flag, excuse me. Rent-Frees will go home. Employed, keeping... needing to chase that down. Flag will go home. Good job from Rent-Free to at least secure one, but a minute and 40, incredibly big ask. Triple kill comes through for Mose as well. So Bastos last alive. He will be the spawner on the back yellow base as the rest of his team do come up, and a minute and 30 to try and lock in 3 more flags is incredibly difficult. Especially when you're missing Ninja, though. Trying to give him a way in. Bastos finding he's over as well. They're going to need to pull a flag now if they want to try and even start a conversation about the final 2 in a minute.
Oof. I don't know what the actual time for a run is, but they're going to need someone to receive this flag and throw it up to the top. They only have to score 2 and pull 1. But that's tough.
He can find Ninja. Ooh, SLG able to at least get the kill, but now the bodyguard for Mighties has disappeared, and the fumble won't cost him. But they're surely going to need to run. Oh, they're going to need to run it perfectly. The flag, the fumble, the pressure, and they're going to need to pull this straight away. SLG needs to try and live up. He will get caught out by Ninja. Not able to take one with him either, though. Snipe Drone will fall. And now, all of a sudden, Mighty's trying to push in, trying to be the man to run this flag. Does need a little bit more assistance. Someone top mid, please. Just needs a bit of help. Wooten preoccupied. We'll find Mose, but Ninja to find Mighty's and Wooten to fall. This one's got to be guaranteed now. There's no way Rent-Free are able to get across in time. And Employed going to be taking the first map with 10 seconds left. This surely is just for fun. A valiant attempt, but just too little too late. Rent-Free will drop first map.
I fully agree with that. They were very, the idea was there. You could tell they committed. Mighty's doing everything he can towards the end there to try and do something. But just, they didn't have the support from top mid, and so the match ends 4 flags to 2. So Employed take the first game. I think that means games across the day. We're all tied up now. And, wow, Mo's dropping the 36 and 22. Getting the least assists on his team, but he was really good at cleaning up.
Yeah, you're going to need someone, right, doing the dirty work. If it's not landed all the damage and the rest of your team picking it up, you've got to be the person to pick it up. You need all that damage to actually be capitalized on. And that's how you win maps exactly the way they did. Very dominant when they collected their 4, and maybe then a little bit of a falter afterwards. Taking your foot off the gas pedal enough for Rent-Free to notice a way back in, but not enough time to secure it. Solitude Slayer is going to be next. And albeit not the mode, but it was the map in which Rent-Free were able to flip the script. See if they can have some magic again.
It was... That King of the Hill was nail-biting. That was so close. And there were so many hills that were so decisive within that game as well. So seeing how Slayer plays on this map is going to be interesting for these teams. I think from what we've seen so far, it's still hard to call how this is going to go because Rent-Free were still able to put up the resistance, they were still able to score flags, they were still able to push and hold areas. This series is very much still undecided.
He's just trying to lay down some cross-map shots. Give SLG an opportunity to pick up camo. But taking one shot is SLG. It's going to have to back off. Some nice support still from Wootum and Mighties to allow him to actually get away with that. SLG, though, will fall. I don't know if that did get picked up. Looked like his body did have some form of camo reaction. It doesn't look like it. Oh, no, it is actually still down. Camo still active, waiting for someone to pick it up. Snipe drone recognizing this, but not really in a position to jump up just yet. Ninja trying to hold on to this top part of the map. It's dicey. It's a little scrappy. Bastos just trying to keep some form of control around here. I'm not even sure if it has been picked up yet. Looking like it has. Bastos able to actually grab hold of that. I'm not sure how he managed it, but a good job nonetheless to finish what SLG started.
Yeah, we're all balanced out in this early part of the game. Just over a minute or so past here. 3 kills is definitely nothing to really consider at this point in the game, but it's expanding.
Ooh, nice.
Triple kill, narrowly missing out on the overkill with Bastos there. 5-1, very early. They know the respawns are going to come in back tram. This is where the game could snowball a little bit. We've got some push off screen coming from Flowers as well. Overextending very slightly there from Bastos, potentially stopping the collapse that I was alluding to.
Unfortunate, Wootum falls with nothing. Just not expecting most to be that close. Snipe trying to find SLG as well. It's very melee heavy at the moment. 2 kills separate these two. Bastos able to get away actually. I was worried about that second player in Zove finding him, but able to slip by. Ninja. Sticky won't land onto him, so it's still going to be a nuisance. Diving down onto Snipe Drone Bastos. Fortunate the damage had been done, but so damn weak. Going to have to try and play very carefully. As I say that, continues to just land some shots as the shields come back up. Zove able to get away. Mo's not so lucky. Zove hopefully going to get picked up, and Bastos really having a good start.
Oh, they're doing him dirty there, just waiting for him to get pinched and push through to the back there. Mo's now finding himself alone. Mighties comes in from the other side, helps out. Really good collapse from there. Definitely a bit more initiative coming through from Rent-Free so far, though, as we said, 4 kills is far from securing a game of Slayer. Bastos pops the camo. That's going to be out at around 8 minutes 35 or so. So they've got some time to try to get something together here. Shock rifle up as well, though. If he picks it up, that is going to tell Employed where he is.
Takes the risk.
Goes for it.
Just able to land the body shot. Interesting flip back, but he finds the double kill. Bastos playing with fire and dancing with the devil. Able to get away with both. He's had a very impactful first camo. No wonder he wanted the second. And the shock rifle as well. This is looking nice for Rent-Free. When Bastos starts to feel himself, that 4th piece comes alive. The rest of the team have so many reps. They know exactly what they need to do. When you get Bastos just feeling himself, 14-2 right now. It's like the formula comes together well and truly. 29-23 though. Bastos really needing to pick up the slack with Mighties and SLG having maybe a bit slower starts. A lot of assists, at least from Mighties, and the frenzy comes through. How often do you see a frenzy in a matchup like this? We'll get shut down and cartwheel to end it. Everything done dramatically. What a tear.
Yeah. And the shock rifle play was fantastic there from Bastos, but I just want to highlight the movement as well, how he was able to jump around the LR area there. Like, so many people don't use that jump. And it was more than just the raw power of damage that he did there. There's a lot of micro decisions in that sequence that led to exactly what happened. Even delaying picking up the shock rifle to see if he could bait the other team into picking it up. He could have just took it and he didn't. So that explains why the guy's 16-5 right now, having a good game despite being in the respawn. He's definitely keeping Rent-Free in this game right now. Without him, this would be an Employed game.
just do need a little bit more from Mighty's. Really, really struggling to get a fair bit going individually. And that's what's keeping Employed actually in this. Only 2 kills to separate the two teams, which is wild to think with Bastos 16 and 5 and a 12 and 8 for Wooten. But at the end of the day, it is a team game. And a 2-for-1 trade in favour of Employed. Still just keeps them trailing by 2. SLG really just unfortunate with these camos. I feel like every time he's tried to grab him, he's been shut down. First camo or Employed. As the score gets tied up, and this is where things could get dangerous. SLG to find one, and actually the camo spotted out. This is exactly what Mighty's, though, trying to take on more than he can shoot. We'll find one at least, and the camo player will get dropped. So ultimately, it does work out in their favour.
This is a tense game right now. You can tell by how the players are starting to play close together. This flank from Wooten could be instrumental. Bastos has fallen, but Zove and Snipe Drone find themselves respawning as well. This is going to be a pinch. Onto Ninja, they have time to think about where the next group of spawns are going to come in. You can see off screen, at the front of the screen there, that Rent Free are setting up, and we are going to get spawns into the yard side. Wooten needs to not announce his presence too early, but throwing that nade, they're going to know. And he needs backup right now. 4 points lead for Rent Free right now. This is anyone's game.
Yeah, I mean, SLG may be feeling a little bit forced into that fight with Wooten being seemingly on his own. Trade's not the worst for Rent Free. Wooten able to find another as well, try and make up for maybe that eager play. Only one more needed. Bastos to find it, Snipe Drone to fall, and Mighty's with 12 assists. Means that his impact was felt, albeit maybe not seemingly the best individual performance, but doesn't matter. Still locking in the teamwork and doing the dirty work allows them to take that with 6 to spare.
What a game. Like these two teams, the way that the game is so back and forth. Look at the kill lines. Bastos 20 and 9. Clearly the instrumental reason his team won there. But also on the other side, you know, Snipe Drone 16 and 13 as well, trying to do what he can. Ninja getting in all the assists. Mighty's having the 6 and 11, but getting the 12 assists as well. So he was part of nearly half of the kills on the map for his team.
Yeah, I think SLG and Mighty's as well, getting 22 assists between the two of them is instrumental to why Bastos was probably feeling incredibly confident. A lot of the fights he was taking, no doubt, were to weak players already. So sometimes you need to just take a backseat, let someone who's really ripping up just continue to do so, and actually give them the means to do so as well. Get everyone weak, take the damage, take the front, and let your flashy, confident player come in and feel like a superhero. Moving into live fire strongholds, on board with Rent Free. Mighty's just wrapping around towards Cuts. That top tower will actually find him as well. Nice perfect from him to start off the map. And it's just been a solid force for this Employed team all day.
Enemy team score.
Early setups not being super important in strongholds, but give you an idea of what each team's going to go for. Camo will be coming up very shortly. Is up. Not taken right now. Duel for B, not exactly the most important thing on the map right now. QT comes back. But very hard to win a fight where you're getting shot from both directions like that. But off screen, Bastos, camo and snipe. One bullet left in his sniper. So, a little bit of space here to do something, but a triple cap this early, and the lead that's starting to amount.
Nice restraint.
30 points. Not bad this early in the game.
Love that from Bastos. Really good restraint there to make sure he's going to land with that sniper. He's got all the time in the world to land it, just to not get in his head, and did exactly that. Needs the help, but doesn't actually. Zove already taken weak. Bastos can just clean this one up, and continuing his confidence from the last map, no doubt. Sticky Nade will shut him down, though. Camo out of this play. Nice job from Snipe Drone to at least find that trade. down Bastos is going to be a recipe for Employed. Taking the sting out of his punch and the confidence off him. Nice little dance from Mighties.
It's so close. The tension here is huge. Both teams are being so coordinatedly purposeful with what they're choosing to do. This fight for B's been going on for so long. And neither of them, you know, we're back almost even again. Neither of these teams able to particularly do anything on Slayers. 15 on the red team. And then Maths 13, should never do maths on stream. 13 on the other side now, 14. The commando spread giving the random remote debt is just style points, right? Camo's up. This game is so even, just like this entire series. And I cannot wait to see what happens as we go through it, because I'm yet again stuck in this point where I don't know who's going to win. I literally can't tell, and sometimes there's things that infer it, but I just cannot tell.
Desperate to try and make something of this Camo SLG. Able to find Snipe Drone at least. Ninj should be falling and does. Double kill killing spree for SLG. Just playing on the edge of that hill. Or that stronghold, excuse me, to capture it. Just make it hardest to spot him out. Spotting out Snipe Drone again. Trying to get the better of him. Actually spots out Ninj, the two that he had previously taken down. Both back for revenge. Actually both playing round to that blue, or the back green, excuse me. Trying to take B as A is going to get flipped. Snipe Drone trying to push in, just get a sniff, get a whiff of what's going on, see how many there are, and the collapse coming through. Most to do the damage. Snipe Drone to capitalize, potentially another for Snipe Drone as well, with the help of Mose. Makes it difficult, does Bastos, but Mose comes out on top. Wooten for the trade. It's trade central right now for these two teams. Nothing we don't expect, and actually continuing the hold are rent-free. 100 points and able to shut down the C cap. Stepping into A means Wooten is going to just backpedal a little. Doesn't actually know about this second player. Ninj to shut him down with the surprise. But a nice triple gap for the moment. Oh, good job from Snipe Drone. And Zove there to assist as well. And 2 shots left in this sniper to try and claw back.
Enemy team score.
But no one to present themselves. Everyone playing around this dummy side. No one knocking on this door. Zove has locked down. But the kill's coming through on the other side of the map. Zove doesn't need to reassess. With Bastos touching into C. The body shot does come through for Zove. Actually does have the help as well. The stick comes through for SLG at least. He'll get the trade. Good job from Employed to shut this down and continue totaling up the points.
This flip's good. This flip's good for them. Working with the QT as well. Going to get pressure so he can come and defend B when he needs to. Especially when the camo's coming up. But Employed on it. Mo's bagging himself the camo. We're going to run out about 5 minutes 50-ish. So there's plenty of time as long as he can stay alive. QT gone down. Might is flying around the map. Knows that he can't stay on A because there will be a push from mid. And the camo man's here. That would have been a massive pickup for them. But there's mounting pressure now from the blue team. The tides of the match have shifted once again. But picking up that C gets some pressure back on the other side of the map. Giving rent-free the space they need to try and do something. And they've been hoodwinked a bit here, Hixie, because the triple cap's coming in as well, and 3 of them go down. I think they tried to spread themselves a bit too thinly there, and here we are, closing in on halfway, just over halfway for the points for the red team. So that did not go as planned.
Perfect.
And the MNK man himself is just tearing through the enemy team.
A sniper up as well. He's going to have his eyes on that for sure. Went out Zove, able to land, body shot required. Damage done, but Mose, perfect required, and locks it in as well. Ninja to jump onto C. So what was a triple cap and a pretty solid looking hold. Has done its damage, but will be quelled. Is Employed, just try to claw this back. They shut down Wooten as he was trying to heat up, starting to heat up as well. Being quite successful in his attempt. quite pivotal for Employed. As you just see everyone on Rent Free kind of spreading out. Looking like the dummies wrap is going to be the play. Starts to get caught out though. Zove actually to find 2 with the help from Ninja. And SLG called out elsewhere. So solid hold from Employed nets them triple digits. Still trailing by a fair bit. So pushing for A makes sense. Albeit risky.
I love a good strongholds game, Ixie. I like how back and forth it is. It's so different to all the other game modes, and it really gives an opportunity for both teams to be able to claw it back no matter how long the game has been. Though getting flanked like that by Wooten is probably not going to help you claw it back. Little switcheroo of the zones going here, but there's going to be a big push from Rent Free as the spawners for the blue team do come onto Camo side. So this fight here on A, if Wooten decides not to go for it, that means that they're opening themselves up to a flank here. And the Camo has been burned by someone, and we don't know who it is. But the strategic choice is there, mate. They get the triple cap anyway. So SLG flanks around and got the triple cap for them again, and we're swapping once again.
Camo not actually burned. Mighty's to pick it up. So a beautiful wrap of control from Rent Free. Nice find, but will be shut down. Ninja just tucked in the corner. Called Ninja for a reason. He's also sneaky, but doesn't feel like it's really going to make that much of a difference. Wooten needing to use that QT and actually nets himself a double kill. Will fall though, but it's far better than just falling off the map. With B getting flipped, no one totaling points so far, but Employed, if they can secure this, which looks like they're going to be able to, with all those Rent Free players spawning up, they're not out of the woods yet. Only 16 points required for Rent Free. They do need to pick up one of these strongholds. Just SMG back turn. Wooten surely gonna fall as the assist from Mose and Zove working in tandem to shut them down. And straight away the response from Zove and the rest of them as well. The whole cavalry's here. Snipe Drone and Mose just pushing forward. Mighty's able to find one, but will get traded out. SLG at least onto Ninja. Stops them from getting a triple cap. Ninja maybe jumping the gun just a bit. But a beautiful collapse from Employed onto C. Looking like a little bit of a rinse and repeat job here.
Enemy team.
This is... You're just in the blender at this point. Going for trades is fine. Getting B there, potentially, is the nail in the coffin. They've got one last push and then they have to do a perfect hold. Not impossible, but very hard. And just like that, 2-1 up. So we're alternating for the day. Rent Free 1 game or 2 games ahead now. 2 games won in a row. So going into Lattice. Last time we were on Lattice, we had a bit of an interesting result with the oddball. Very decisive win. So we'll have to see how that goes this time and how it converts.
Another sniper on this map. A lot of snipers this series. And we're going to be seeing a lot of flashy plays. 21 and 16 for SLG. Solid performance from him. Solid performance from everyone. Felt like Rent Free really locking in throughout that entire map. I'm looking forward to that Lattice King of the Hill. I hope if you're Rent Free, this will be your swing game. It will lock you in for series and day, well, event point, I guess, tournament point. The difference between £340 for first and £160 for second. Having the advantage in this series just makes you feel ever so close. But with this Lattice King of the Hill, it really can go either way. Both these teams showing that they are solid at this map and mode. And just, yeah, the restraint from Bastos there is awesome. I feel like it's just, we didn't see much of a highlight from him in comparison to that Solitude game. Yeah, still just kind of doing what he needs to do. Everyone else on Rent Free locking in. Very back and forth for sure, but Rent Free having their moments of brilliance, even if it's a remote detonation of a random spray.
Double kill. Killing spree.
It was very back and forth initially, this match, but the pressure that they were able to generate through it, the amount of triple caps they were able to just get 30-40 points in a row with not being challenged. They managed spreading themselves across the map really well, and it really gave them the edge in this one. So I still think this series could go the whole way. I don't think this game in particular and the win that they got, that was smooth. To get the double kill as well, the fade away. Yeah, I still think there's all to play for here. I think Rent Free are just showing the resilience as a team. Many games have been played today, and you know they're 2-1 up right now. That's why we wait for the lobby to fill up. But here's my prediction here, Hixie. If Employed win King of the Hill Lattice, I think they'll win Origin Slayer as well.
Okay, whole prediction. You're thinking... Do you think if Lattice falls to Rent Free that they could still win that Origin Slayer? Do you think it's less likely for Employed to be taking it and going 3-2? Or...
With the caliber of players in the lobby, I don't think Rent Free are going to allow an Origin game to get like that again. I think they'll be able to think about why it went the way it did and how Employed generated space and caused them to make a lot of pushes that forced them into a lot of scenarios. I definitely think that Rent Free will perhaps learn that on larger maps that the Furious playstyle they play isn't necessarily going to work.
Okay. We'll have to find out. Lattice.
I'll eat those words though.
Well, Lattice, by your calculations, feels like it's going to be quite a pivotal game. Rent Free taking it means that they are one map away, but if you are to be believed, Van Dam, which I feel like I believe you over me in the more analytical side of this pairing, feeling like it's going to be the snowball game if Employed are able to take it. So feeling like a very pivotal map over the rest of them, if anything. 4 caps to win. A solid map and mode, I think. It's definitely grown on me.
Right. Lattice, round 2. Different game mode. King of the Hill was very back and forth on Solitude. Lattice was not very back and forth on Oddball. How is that going to play out this time? 3 players down for Employed straight away. Early in the day, Sniper has been picked up. Let's see how these teams do. King of the Hill's great on this map because it forces you to go to areas of the map that are less defendable. Ice being especially one of those areas. Very bad place on the map. Gets people into positions they perhaps wouldn't normally stand in.
Interesting wraparound from Mighty's, just being a thorn in the side. Missed shot though. Luton won't miss a second. Body shot will land. Not the confirmed kill. It's just like trying to see another day. But seeing Zove drop as well. Just the body shots galore. Not able to land that third onto Ninja, and the nades will come through. Ninja actually to find a double kill. SLG last alive. So no doubt getting onto that hill are Employed, because like you said, such a difficult hill to try and hold on to. Nice Hail Mary nade. Looking for the second kill onto Ninja as well, but wisely will allow his teammates to clean up his hard work. Unfortunate timing for SLG. Means Mose will get the better of him. Bastos wrapping around the back though, trying to flash out these final few players, and Mose still caught out. Finally to be found. A lot of trading going back and forth, but feeling like Employed are going to be sat on this hill for a lot of these opening exchanges. Very little progress on either hill. An off-screen overkill for Mighties. Of course we miss it. Unfortunate. The second of the day. And 50% not being caught on stream. Mighties just really trying to put in the work. Secure this hill.
Ooh, this is a repeat of Solitude, Hixie. This is how Solitude went. It was very back and forth with the King of the Hill in that first series. Not like this with many other hills, but just the way that this is going.
Enemy about to score.
Despite the overkill from Mighties, it's looking like Employed are just able to really glue themselves to this hill. Snipe Drone still sat in it, and Wootum not even able to touch it. Ninja there to support. While Snipe Drone might be a dead man walking. Oh, nice little find from Mighties as well. Just gifted Mose. I'm not sure what happened with the calls there. Snipe Drone must have known he was there. But, alas, first hill going in their favour. Starting the attempt to tie this series up.
Still plenty
Not
to play
exactly
for,
what you
though.
want to see if you're referee.
Plenty to play for, though. And Snipe Drone with the S7. If he can land some shots here. A few pot shots being taken, but the pressure's working. They've all dropped down to the low areas of the map. 2 players being taken down for both teams means that respawns are going to be split between back blue tower and kind of cargo / ice area here. So whoever gets what is going to be important. You can see that the green / cargo respawns came in for the blue team.
Killing spree.
And then just rent free just can't keep more than one Spartan on the map. They were just constantly cycling there, so that's going to give Employed plenty of time to get themselves into some better positions.
It's difficult when Snipe Drone's just a human minigun. What a nice body shot from Zove. I guess D-scope does matter. Not able to capitalise at least. A bit of a saving grace for Red 3, but this sniper has been absolutely damning for them. They're going to have to reassess as the final bullet is expended. The net. Ninja with the turn, man. That's crazy work. Yeah, Renfrey definitely going to have to reassess their prioritization of that sniper next time it's up. That was a little bit too much impact for Employed. Snipe Drone being a one-man army with it. Just landing body shots and cleaning them up. Taking down 3 of them. A lot of progress on this hill for Employed. At least Rent-Free haven't lost it just yet. There is still time for them. And they do have a hold. Just constantly looking in the wrong positions. Nice teamwork at least keeps SLG alive. Newton, I think that player did just slick the net though. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I think Zove did wrap round the back. SLG just completely missed it. Maybe it was a teammate. He was right in the front of the screen. I feel like it's got to be a teammate. Accidental nade there, but Mighties to find the trade. So much trading that it's it's come up twice for Mighties in the feed.
There was a lot of time there where hanging out on Eli was that was a lot of time to not be in a fight. And SLG saw his teammate drop there, completely up to the flank from the back. Though remember, they do have comms that we don't. And then to get taken out like that was such a strange break in the pace of the game because the fight's taking place at the other side of the map. I don't think he really expected that to happen. And here we are. This is imperative now. They cannot let this hill fall through. Look how much of the game time has gone. And we've only got 2 hills.
Yeah, quite crushing for Renfrey there to lose that one. So close, but Employed still taking it. Mighties with a sniper. Gonna need to try and really keep this out the hands of Employed. Keep your distance. Play the advantage. The scope gives nice headshot onto Zove. It's night-night time for him. Mo's able to do damage and just push him back again. Really good job from Mo's. Just wasting this sniper. Wise from Mighties to try and burn as much advantage that it can provide as possible. I believe that's the final sniper shot ringing out, and maybe an unconfirmed body shot for us, but no kill at least.
Bit of a tense moment here on the back of the corner for cargo. Half the time up for the red team here is good, but a minute now, there is not a lot of time. All of the hills on this map are quite difficult to hold in terms of where they're located. The map is so small and so easily to traverse. SLG must stay alive here. Or that's going to mean his team are going to have 3 Spartans up against a potential 4 because Mo's died first, I believe. Oh no, he didn't. He died later on. But either way, the cycling spawns here is an issue. The trades are not coming through, Hixie. This is starting to get really dangerous.
30 seconds remaining.
looking like we're going to be testing your theory of Employed taking this map. Can they take the Slayer as well? 17 seconds left. Just playing Slayer already. Stopping the clock. Mighty's jumping in. Luton there to assist as well, but not for long. We'll get taken down. Damage done onto Mighty's as well means it's easy pickings. And SLG just having to watch this map slip away from them as their advantage in this series will get nullified. 2-all in this series as we are guaranteeing this recharge oddball.
Wow.
And we are also testing your theory of the Origin Slayer.
We are.
With Lattice falling to Employed, can they go back to back and actually take a lead of their own?
This potentially means that we might be in for a reset. I'm not going to count it early. But potentially.
Getting a lot closer. We are starting to consider the conversation with it being tied up. And if your Mystic Meg abilities do ring true, with Employed looking very, very scary to take Rent-Free's advantage away from them. 20 and 14 for Mighties. Trying to keep that ship afloat, but just too many holes to try and plug. Ninja on the other side, 20 and 12, just had to one-up him on the deaths. Well, 2-up him, I guess, but just this sniper on this second hill was so damning for Employed. The fact that they already had the buffer of the first hill as well just started to spell the beginning of the end, I think, for Rent-Free. It was very dominant from Employed, and how aggressive and how much impact they found with that sniper is just insane. Like, Snipe Drone just could not be shut down.
No, he was a big problem for this. And it's definitely something you're going to have to consider.
What is that? What is that? He's mid-air.
Awareness.
And he gets the clamber off.
Yeah. They're going to have to keep him in check. You know, Origin, kind of similar kind of sightlines and stuff going on here. And I did say Origin Slayer, if they win this, they're going to win that. So this is where it starts to get, for Rent-Free, this is where they're going to have to start really thinking, hang on a minute. Maybe that first series we won, maybe it was a little closer than what we even thought, even though it was close. So whoever gets the power weapons early here, that's gonna be really impactful. Those rockets especially, Origin being the way it is, where fights tend to be clustered. The open of this is going to be instrumental. I think we're going to see a lot of respect and a change in speed from both teams.
A lot of goodies on this map as well. As Origin always serves 2 power weapons. It'll be interesting to see the prioritization of the team. I always feel like Sniper being first and foremost makes the most sense, having the most amount of ammo. That's the potential for the highest impact, but requires just a little bit more effort than these rockets. Looking like actually both teams leaning more towards this rocket side. And a good job from Rent-Free to support Bastos in scooping those up, no problem. Mighties will fall. You're hoping that picking up these rockets was wild. Sniper flipped to the other side. So it's 1 apiece as far as power weapons go. I don't think Bastos is yet to bring out one of these rockets, send them off. Has actually expended 1. The other used, finds a double kill with it. But that is fully expended. Sniper still up.
Mounting pressure. Players dropping on both sides here. Sniper rifle shots going off in the distance. No clear way to set up right now. It's very scrappy at the moment. Even fighting bottom mid like this. So many players in the bottom middle of the map. The fight comes through. That is disappointing. Though Wooten does manage to pick up Mo's in the back of the head as well. When you're playing Origin like this, you've got to be really considerate of how moving around in this part of the map will affect where the enemy team spawns, because the go-to strat is to get them in cave and then just wipe them out and then run to the other side most of the time. But holding mid like that would have meant they'd spawn back base, which would give them space to flank elbow and leave root vulnerable. So we've got to be really careful about how they push out that side. And that reload there, that's just sad. Just got to call it, that was just a sad reload.
That was real unfortunate timing. Snipe trying to find a two-piece for himself. Reed's still in the same life as well. Shooting for Bastos nets him a kill. Perfect onto Zove. Allows Mighty to clean up. The other. Still one sat around. Oh, sat around the cave. Ninja almost getting a trade he definitely didn't deserve. Tied up 14-14. After 2 minutes and 13 seconds of play. Now down to just the bandits. Mo's just hunting ghosts. Oh my god, no way. Bastos. Things getting a little dicey. Able to close that one out, but definitely cutting it quite fine. Zove caught out on the elbow. Not long for the world as 3 players collapse into him.
Killing spree.
Bastos somehow able to live there as well. Nice cover from his team to just completely avert the attention of Employed. Still one shot. Rockets back out. One will ring, but won't secure anything. But doesn't need to. Bastos now just starting to find just straight damage. Everyone that meets his gaze seeming to fall.
What a nail biter. This is so far, this is a lot closer than I thought. Bastos popping off with the 12 and 4 this early in the game. 2 kills is nothing. 8 minutes left. Plenty to play for as we reach the halfway point. We've just been a little sneaky around the flag podium there, just out of reach of the site. And this lead, this is where it gets dangerous now. They've got to capitalise on this moment of opportunity that they've got. But Bastos with the sniper is going to do everything he can to push it forward in moments like that. And he gets Zove as well. Oh no. 6 kills now.
Not only that, but he keeps SLG alive as well, which is insane.
Yeah.
That's crazy. 2 shots left in this sniper. Zove's body found, but not the head. Lucky he didn't send that one off into the ether. Final shot actually found in no way. The snipe punch for Bastos. Fortunate he didn't try and expend that shot onto Mose, who died down bottom. And in fact keeps hold of it. Keeps him alive. Fortunately, at least gets the perfect trade. Trading with this much of a lead is completely fine. So long as the rest of your team can do that as a bare minimum. More damage done by Mighties, but not able to find a kill of his own. Wootum, though, to pick up the slack. 2 kills found with this carbine. I'm just trying to get everyone spongy. Feeling a little bit more claustrophobic now for Employed at the back of the base. Mo's really... Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
Needs 2 nades to do it. At least we'll find a kill. But some nice cover from Rent Free. This one's getting out of hand.
Yeah. Something's different for this one. Rent Free have really thought about why they lost that previous Slayer. And here we are. Not quite as spectacular, but pretty... Oh, maybe. Very close if it isn't. Can they get 3 kills without anyone dying? That'd send a message if they were able to do that after what happened on this map before.
Ooh, I thought Zove might be cleaning this one up. Definitely looking for it. SLG will fall to Snipe Drone, but looking like this one's almost guaranteed. Yeah. Stake Tackler will actually come through. 50 to 30. Rent Free.
Wow.
Securing that one very convincingly. It's the biggest margin we've had so far. Arguments could be made for that Aqua CTF all that time ago, but that one at least looking the most damning.
Yeah, I mean, not only am I going to eat my words, but they're also going to stake them.
Not really
Scoreline,
what
though.
we had on the cards.
No. Bastos just popping off. 19 and 6. Another, just like he was on Solitude earlier. It's his time to shine. And shine he did. 15 KDA. He was part of over 50% of the kills for his team.
Looking forward to Recharge Oddball as what could be the final map in not just the series but the tournament. Rent Free can lock this one in. And then we've got to ask, have we seen a map 7? Or is this the nail in the coffin?
I'm not qualified to to answer that question anymore, unfortunately.
Your last prediction was incorrect, but I don't know. I think you've still got like a 3-strike rule.
Sometimes you get them, sometimes you get got.
Big map indeed. The lifeline
Yeah.
for Employed. Keep themselves in it. Mind you, Employed take this one. They still need one more map just to reset the bracket. Playing the entire definition of the long game here. Rent Free just trying to shut this one down early. Have dinner at a reasonable time.
Yeah, can you just lose, please?
Good shot from Zove. And hideous skin. Looks like a Buzz Lightyear gun. I know it's not the greatest.
Ooh, that was
green,
close.
and white. Came to mind. Ooh, yeah, stick for Ninja. Something we just come to know. He's big on his character. 10 early points for Employed, but doesn't spell the entire map. Especially with Rent Free, feeling like they're going to be warming into this one. Getting a hold, presumably on back C. So they, the snipe drone trying to mount a pinch. One through security, one through long haul. Ninja to fall. Finally the damage of SLG. Just being so damn difficult to find. Right, he is opting to hold the ball as the rest of his team goes to work. Recognizing they've lost a bit of space on this long haul side though, but Snipe Drone's still the missing entity. Finally discovered and flushed out. Double kill for Mighties. Continuing to hold the ball as well. So far having the biggest impact. 30 points already. Employed. Maybe looking a little deflated coming into this one. After that last map being the biggest margin we've seen to separate these two.
Absolutely. This is a really good hold. Sequence at the back of Blue was great as well. Mighty's getting the double kill, putting his old teammate Snipe Drone in the bin while he had the ball as well. And that as well.
It's so solid.
This is Panic Stations now. This is a considerable hold. They've been able to get over 60 points off of this hold. Back and forth. And the flank here from Mighty is this fantastic. Snipe Drone has no idea. And then the grapple as well.
Oh
to get the
my
double,
god.
just amazing. What a play that was. The awareness there and able to dodge the other team coming through and then rotating round to gold as well. These guys are on it. This round has been nothing short of phenomenal for them. Very decisive and well, at this rate they'll be on championship round, I guess, or tournament round, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, despite having to relocate, that's their first hold. Able to secure 92 points. It feels like the finals 8 are just going to come by virtue of playing the rest of the round. Oh, nice find from Mighty. He's not able to get the second, but Wooten there to pick that up and almost definitely prioritize this ball. He's not even going for cover anymore. He's just trying to play it out in the open. Does actually chuck it over towards Zove. Unknowingly, of course. Doesn't have the view that we do. But surely a couple more wipes and this is theirs. Everyone dead. Surely this has got to be it. First round incredibly comfortably for Rent Free. Whilst we thought that last map was a stomp, this first round has been the biggest gap to separate them.
Yeah, that holds. That was some diamond hands right there. Like they were not letting go of that. The set was great. They had all the equipment. There was some brilliant moments from all the players there. Mighty's with the grapple. Bastos with some parts needed as well, and then Wooten towards the end. So all the teams showing up there. This will be the final round of the night.
Wow.
Rent Free are able to win it, and if it was decisive as last one, 4 players down for Employed, well, we may not be here that long. But we like a good story, so if Employed want to come back and take this to the last game, I am totally up for that. So, come on, boys.
Shock rifle for Rent-Free as well. Bastos got his hands around that. Just kills being found everywhere. This is insane. Just the hold. Again, surely their first hold can't just net them the 100 points they need. But it's looking like it could be possible. Everyone just for Employed falling flat on their face. SLG Bastos just pairing up and finding everyone. Bastos just floating around the map, it looks like. A bit of an observer glitch there whilst he was sprinting. But just nice shooting from sniper drones, at least shut him down. Final shock rifle shot will be expended, so down to the bandits. No camo in play either. It's raw teamwork and gun skill. The Employed actually able to make a little breakthrough. And that ball yet to be picked up by them. And a single point for Rent-Free to meet the halfway quota. Finally, first points being taken for Employed. But, like quite a big hill to climb, being already a round down.
Yeah, for sure on that one. 49 points for the first hold is not bad at all. Employed manages to get themselves to just under half of that in their first hold. Respawn's coming in. The setup looks good. Final player, Wooten, will probably respawn around the seaside of the map there. He comes back up. But the push through here, this is a really good flank from them, but Bastos isn't able to help his teammate. And doesn't see Zove, he's walked straight past him. Oh no. And just like that, I think Hickser this round might be tied up. Oh no.
Could be. Like no one on Rent-Free even alive to cause a bit of mayhem. Oh, that's just an unfortunate find if you're Mighties, and very fortunate if you're Zove. 2 seconds for this camo, and Employed entirely set up to pick this one up. Albeit expecting a bit of contention. But a big flip of the script actually is Employed holding for so long. Now Zove finds himself last alive. The lead taken by Employed, but likely to only be trivial, as Rent-Free do then secure the lead once again. Mighty's though kind of on his own. No one actually here to support. Wooten able to find Moses huge. Means that he can just continue to support, but with the other two falling, you know exactly where the last two players are. And somehow, Mighty's still able to go very untouched by Zove, being his neighbour for the longest time. Sticky Ned will come through at least to get the trade, but SLG to rotate this one out and actually be able to get some form of breathing room. Finding Snipe Drone there is huge as well. Just means he can go back and grab this ball, continue to extend their lead. And I believe this is the fourth hold they've had all map.
Yeah.
And it could spell the end for Employed. Gap closing in. Sunlight slowly getting blocked out. With Zove falling. Even closer. Rent-Free only 10 points away from taking the tournament. Landing themselves £340 richer. Just one more solid hold. Mose though to find that one is huge. Wooten just chasing ghosts. The ball still out in no man's land, and picking up that grapple could mean that he could just get the scrap time required. Only 7 seconds needed. If he can find this double kill, that's amazing. Perfect kill comes through for the second. Wooten surely not going to find a third. He manages it. He doesn't get it. It's unofficial, but the damage is definitely dealt. That's insane. Unfortunately, not in a position to really pick up this ball, but just completely shutting them out. Not allowing Employed to get their grubby little mitts on it.
Wow.
Crazy work. Oh my god, to find that one as well is just diabolical.
His scoreline, this man is 21-8 right now. He is plus 13 in this game. And without a doubt, he's very much part of the reason why his team have had the game that they've had so far. And though it's far from over and the hold for Employed does come in, Bastos locks the camo in for his team as they think about their respawn time. There's one final push here for either team. Whoever wins the next team fight will win this round, which will either take us to round 3 or end matches for the evening.
Yeah, Bastos with that huge piv though, able to just get away with it. Incredible. I mean, if Bastos doesn't get that kill onto Mose down bottom mid, this is like, you know, it's a completely different story. But okay, still needing to work for it. Employee really not going down without a fight. The pinch actually coming through. 2 players coming from long haul and 2 from elevator side, and able to pick up the ball. Actually, Mose bringing it back into the Thunderdome.
Oh, wow.
A single point required. Only 1, but so far away. And now with Employee closing the gap, this could be damning. No way Rent-Free fumble it now. Surely not. No one in position to really try and lock them out. So I think Mose is just going to go for the glory play. And I think he's actually going to get it. He's going to lock them out. A single point to separate them. But Employed to continue this series. Continue the map.
Ooh, that's going to sting.
And that's crazy. Rent-Free. What felt like them closing it out, especially with Bastos' camo plate, actually means Employed tie this map up and make it a lot more competitive.
They can do it. They can do it. 4 players were down. If you can take 1 round, you can take 2.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the
I feel
ball.
like I'm going to hold my breath a little bit here.
Yeah.
It's just so back and forth.
Ball dropped.
I mean, no margin of error at all. 99 points. And somehow you lock in and you're able to close it out. And we're still here. Mighty's with 125 points on his own. And we're still here. 24 kills for Wootum and we're still here. Just, it doesn't feel like it should have happened, but Employed just, the stars aligned. That's fine for Mighty's there.
Surprise.
Always nice to get something that feels a little bit free. Nice support as well, just dropping that ball ready to lay down some extra damage to help out. A nice rotation as well. Recognizing that he does have the time to actually just run it while still holding, so grab some points whilst you rotate. Nice play ball as well. Oh, but didn't actually need it. Unfortunate. Hindsight 2020.
Oh, the sheer chaos here between these teams. There's fights breaking out everywhere all the time. That hold wasn't as long as the other Rent-Free holds that we've seen, and as you said, playing the ball was maybe slightly preemptive, but you can understand why that decision was made given the stakes. I think most other players would have done the same thing. Definitely not the incorrect decision. But camo up in 8 seconds and not holding the ball, you've got to make a choice at this point. And as the clock slowly ticks,
Very tough to make this decision. You feel like you're between a rock and a hard place. You don't want to... You're somewhat set up for the camo, but do you push for the ball and then risk not even getting either? It's a difficult situation to find yourself in, unfortunately. With that camo still up, and no one really in position, with Rent-Free having 2 dead to pick it up, it's just going to sit there. At least SLG able to shut out the hold, but Employed do get a fair bit of time on that ball.
oh, 4 down.
Yeah, 4 dead though. There's a bit of saving grace for Rent-Free. So I believe they do have that camo, unless Snipe Drone was able to burn it. I don't actually think it. I think he might have done. Snipe Drone likely burning that camo. Means that with Shock Rifle up, that's the only real goodie to try and get your hands on, aside from this ball. Slippery. Difficult to get away, and the cavalry come in as well. Snipe Drone with Mose to assist. Oh, crazy. Bastos actually able to find one. Mighty's with a stick as well. Means that that ball will get played by Employed. Not a solid hold at all. Still control for Rent-Free and the lead. Not the slide exactly you wanted. Bastos will pay for it with his life. 30 to 18 as well for Wooten. First 30 bomb we've seen. Oh, shut down. And the lead change again.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
This is a game of millimeters at this point. Any error that you make, any whiff, any choke, is going to result in the lead swaying to the other team. This is quite a good hold. They've got a lot of players in top elevator here. But exactly what I was talking about, Wooten manages to sneak through, which causes the cascade of all the fights to start here. Ninja also one shot tries to play the ball out, but Bastos is too quick. They're opting to keep it in elevator here. Respawns do come in on long haul. Camo up in 7. So now they have to decide, do we want time or do we want camo? That is not an easy decision, and SLG going down makes that even harder. What nades?
Pre-nades. Huge pre-nades from Bastos. Got to congratulate him on the movement as well to scoop up that ball. G-slides when they matter. And the rotation coming through as well. Though snipe drone unchecked. Wooten will actually fall to him as well. Oh god, just trying to play the ball I imagine, but actually gives over the hold. And when you're this far in as well, this is looking like Employed probably can take this. If you stop anyone on Rent-Free from being able to get through. Wooten though trying to create a gap. Kill back onto Mighties. Play ball wise. Don't want to give over anything this late in. Wooten to find that one allows them to actually get some form of control. 10 seconds on that shock rifle and the shroud screen as well, used to perfection. Beautiful play just to block off that sightline. And able to get away as well. This could be dangerous for Employed. As they go blow for blow. Ninja needs this one. This could be huge, but not able to find it. Bastos and SLG both finding kills. This is choking around Employed. 94 for Rent-Free. And you just need to hold on for a little bit longer. Looking like they're going to do exactly that. Crazy pivs there from Rent-Free to lock that in. And whilst it was damn close and they had the opportunity in round 2, they are finally able to close it out. And Rent-Free will be your victors in this series and in this tournament. £340 to the victor in red. But my god, were they made to work for it.
That last sequence there, I'm one of those people where I hate the ball being played on recharge. Like, you go, they throw it, and then you have to go to the other side of the map. Rent-Free played that perfectly. Not only did they force a play the ball, which to be fair was premature, they also preemptively waited for the ball to respawn, and instead of fighting, Wooten was like, we're not playing Slayer boys, we're playing oddball. Just ran in, took the ball, and just hightailed it right out of there. He just hauled ass straight out. That was exactly the right play to do. Shroud screen was brilliant. They just played that so well. They really like Uno reversed the end of that game on Employed, who thought they had the odds by like having the ball in blue and then playing it. They really flipped that one round.
Yeah, I mean, crazy attempt for Employed. I feel like this really doesn't spell the full series, at least in that recharge. Being so damn close, man. I mean, crazy work from Rent-Free in that first round to just secure it, but at the end of the day, Rent-Free taking that one and taking the entire tournament. So £340, like I said, going to them. 160 for Employed. Still pretty solid money, but that is everything for us today. That is every matchup done. We have our victor in Rent-Free. And unless you've got anything else to say, Vanadam, I am ready to close off.
One last thing I have to say. This kickoff has been a really good showing of where players might move rosters. Don't forget, we got the DreamHack Open stuff coming up soon, pretty much next week, I believe. So that new saga that's going to take us into what will be the major lands of this year. A lot of players have just seen what teams are doing, what rosters exist, and this is going to give them the opportunity to fine-tune bits and think about where they want to move. But that's all stuff we'll find out next week.
Yes, yeah, next week indeed. For now, we'd just like to thank HyperX again for sponsoring. Very, very kind to come back after the Stoke LAN. And to everyone on production as well, thank you for your time as always. Everyone that's watched, hung out, hope you enjoyed the Halo that we have presented today, and appreciate the teams for showing up as well. Best of 7s all day is kind of crazy. We haven't done best of 7s for a while, so to do an entire day of them is kind of nuts. But until next weekend, stay safe, stay happy, and we will see you very shortly.
Running round like dollars in the wind, bending over backwards just to let you in. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. But you were calling me liar, 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 liar. Yeah, I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down and now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the I'm sick of fighting the things that you said. I don't wanna burn all our bridges ahead. I'm tired of going to bed when you left me on red just to turn up the noise in my head. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. You were calling me liar, 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 liar. I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down and now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the putting in the
Killing spree.
Go on, master. I'm cold steel stainless. My glass half full. Always said don't suffer no fools. Serpents daydream. A bite, you call me lovely. Got a sweet tooth. We're gonna get the sugar from you. When they say I'm a machine gun, I take it as